Should have fixed this before, but I didn't, which is annoying. But I should have. Let's just quickly pop that there. I'm wearing my Aki shirt today, which is nice. I love Aki. She's a beautiful lady in the Street Fighter universe. She's not a unbeautiful lady in other universe. She's beautiful in any universe. Aki's a beautiful lady. I love Aki. I love Aki. I have acne. I got the back knee. I'm on the back of the 9, stack of the Vine. I got too much of my Vine. God damn. Didn't they bring Vine back at one point? Well, there was like discussion on maybe bringing Vine back. I don't know if it ever actually happened. Which is, I don't know. I mean, TikTok basically took the place of Vine, didn't it? And then obviously YouTube Shorts is a thing now, and there's Instagram Reels, and there's, oh my god, my eye, sorry. There's a bunch of stuff that is basically the successor to Vine. Fucking idiots. The people that bought Vine and then just shut it down. Complete idiots. They could have been TikTok now if they just knew how to market it. Idiots. They already had the support. How you doing, Real? God. Right. Let's see here. We're dealing over there with... oh, shit. I should start the virtual cam. Whoopsie doodle. Okay. Okay, yeah. Didn't do that yesterday on the top 20. I was like, oh god, they're not going to see anything. And even with the YouTube stream, it's vertical. Yes. I say you get efficiency 4 from fishing. Good job. Huh? Yeah, do you know, I looked into, oh, you saw me get efficiency 4. Right. I don't think that was efficiency 4, was it? It was just efficiency, wasn't it? It was just like efficiency, like 1 or 2. I don't think it was... Nah, you'd know. You watched it. I played it. I don't know. Not bad. I'm drinking some Gamer Sucks because of the Rose Doodle collab that I got. And then I got a free few taste of things of it, I think. But I'm drinking the Meat Canyon raw meat flavor. And I set fire to the rain, watch it burn. Okay. Let's see what we've got here. Let's do something that I wouldn't suggest doing. Hello, Caramel. How you doing? We're going to set this to off, and we're going to let it sort of function in a way that's fine. I'm not going to do that because I don't have anything to do that with. I need those and I need those. Oh man, yo, what up, Chili? Oh man, what's everyone up to over on the YouTube side, bro? How many hours you have in Satisfactory? Not that many. Okay, let's look at how much I have in the save. About 33 hours. And then on total, I have 166 hours. So, not that many, really. Like, and I know people like, that sounds like a lot. Why did I just go get all that to just make that? Oh, Jesus. But it really isn't. That's, like, basically nothing. Okay, so, we've got, copper coming out into like multiple smelters, which is good. And then we've got This is being turned into wire. What's in here? Full copper, which is then being turned in copper sheets. Yep, from full copper. Okay, that is absolutely fine. What I want to do is I want to rebuild all of this, so that's what we've got to do. Okay, nice. Just started playing it and have like 80 hours in one world. One world? Whoa! That's crazy. No, that's a lot. Do you know what? I barely play any game for that thing. What's my biggest world? 16 hours, 8 hours. There's 0, 35, 27, 8, 5, 2, 3. Which one would have been my most played? Offline play? Kind of done. 27. So this is my biggest one so far. But, like, do you know what? During early access, I think I put about 60, 70 hours or so into the game. I think that would have been my biggest world. Like, 60, 70 hours. Me and my friends playing it non-stop for, like, 2 weeks. Just crazy. Hello, YouTube people. It's so. You could fish when it's raining as you got increased chances of better loot, but pufferfishes go to a coral reef. Dude, man, I've got so much trouble with pufferfishes at the moment. It is awful. It is absolutely awful. It's just the start. Okay, nice. I started playing, yeah, in one world. I see. How you doing, buddy? You know what really helps to make conveyors clean? The blueprint gun. Just make a blueprint with conveyors at 90 degrees. Prints with splitters. It's spicy. Yeah, the 80 hours were in early access. We're in the early access mode. Oh, really? You did an early access? That's crazy. The thing is, right, there are blueprints in the game. And, like, don't get me wrong. I'm sure they're super useful. But at the moment, I'm still trying to get a grip on just doing basic stuff. You know, like, I've never really gotten super duper far into the game. Like, we went all the way to the end with early access, but I was playing with friends. So I could kind of rely on my friends to do things for me. We would divvy up tasks, and I just got sort of good at the things I did. So I'm playing, like, solo, and I'm trying to actually get some progress done. So I still need to figure out, am I reading chat? Well, I am. Yeah. Right here, bud. Right here. Wait, what you got to say to the world? Your PP small. Ah, shit, you got me. So I'm still trying to figure out some of the basics. So the blueprint gun's not bad, like, shout at all. It's just I need to figure this stuff out before I start. Because the thing is, right, I'm already rebuilding this world because I built it off access and I want everything to be on, like, the world access. So if I like what do you call it? If I start basically blueprinting everything I make and then figure out later on it's crap, but I thought it was good, then I just have to go around deleting everything. So for now, I'm not, like, committing. I personally don't believe God exists, to be honest, mate. There's not enough evidence for me to believe it. Everything seems to be like, look, and I'm all for people having faith. If you have faith and it makes you happy, or it's what you believe, 100% you go for it. But personally, the math just doesn't add up to me, and that's just how I feel. If God is real, I hope I hope he answers for his sins. You know, he goes around giving people cancer and all that shit. What a fucking prick. Has a plan. And that's just how I feel about it. So, yeah, it's not raining. No, apparently today we got like 7% chance of rain. 7% chance. Anyone that was wondering why I went off on like a little god tangent, it's because a guy came in, asked if I was reading chat, and then just started talking about how God created us, which I don't believe. I don't believe it. Look, and I can't say 100% it didn't happen, right? We don't know. We don't know for sure. There's no way to know. There's no way to know for sure. Because that's just the way that that it is. Like, I don't know that evolution theory is the theory. Thanks for being respectful. Don't know if I was respectful, but that's just how it is, mate. Just how I feel. It's just how I feel. Evolution isn't like the most concrete theory because we can't prove it, but we do have evidence to suggest that it's, you know, what happened. But we'll never know 100%. We'll never know 100% what happened, unfortunately. Not until you die and, you know, you don't or you do meet the Maker. And even then, you could argue that you went to limbo, purgatory, or hell is just a version of darkness to you. So, you know, what are you gonna do? Oh gosh, what you up to now, Ice? Or what's the plan next? I know obviously you're a busy guy. You don't just sit and play games all the time and everything, but you just finished Rebirth. What's your next thing? Faith Gaming bullshit comes in. This seems like a bit of a weird one. They're called Faith Gaming, yet they come in and they start saying "shut up with your Jesus" bullshit and all that. This guy lost his faith. This guy lost it. I don't know. Or maybe Faith is their name. It's just this dude or this lady that you know. I've misjudged the name. I've got faith in gaming. It's gonna get better, guys. It's gonna get better. DLC isn't here to stay. You know what? This actually doesn't look that bad. I don't have to rebuild this part of the factory, which is what I was kind of scared of. In fact, actually, this lines up on... This was buried underground. Oh, no, it is still. Oh, God. Yo, what? Oh, sorry, yeah, I get that's going to be difficult, though. Do you have coal power generators on already? Yes. Also, after the full game released, my world of 80 is gone. I can't play my 80 world anymore. Yeah, I think I had to delete mine when full release came because it didn't boot up anymore. Which was a bit upsetting. Wait till Ethan discovers the relationship between science and probability. Probability. I married a lovely lady called Probability. My God. It wasn't really a marriage of love. It was more of a marriage of convenience. And that was one of the things that she cited as an issue with our relationship. Personally, I don't see it. You know, I thought it would be fine. But it is what it is. I don't know, dude. It would be nice to have this belief in a god or something like that. It would be nice to have this like feeling of belief. I just don't. You know? And it's not that I think people who believe are stupid. I think that's a really... I think it's a really bad outlook, honestly. Some people seem to, you know, it is what it is. But I can't... I can't justify the actions of that kind of, you know, entity. Yeah. What is this making? Wire. Yeah. Sorry, what? I was looking down. GTA will come out sometime. At some point. Yo. Hello, brother. Where are you from? From the UK. I'm from the UK. I need to take a look at the Nintendo Direct, because the Nintendo Direct released a bunch of things. Actually, it's quite cool. There's a bunch of things from the Direct that look somewhat interesting, that I'd like to see. Okay, let's set up. We're gonna need a huge amount of, I think, copper. Where's this will do it. Get me a second miner. Boom. Yeah, right. Yeah, I haven't had a look at the announcements, but I did see there was a bunch of trailers went live. A Final Fantasy trailer went live. A Kingdom Hearts trailer went live. I think a Dragon Quest trailer went live. I think there's a bunch of different things that have gone live. And I haven't watched them yet because I thought I'd wait until we was on stream and I could basically watch them on stream. So at some point later today, we're going to have a look at the Nintendo Direct. Probably announcements, and then if anything piques my interest, the trailer for whatever piques my interest. I don't have industrial-based beams. That's actually something I should get on making, is because I need a bunch of them. And I've been making them via hand. It's concrete and steel. So I'll go see if there's any anywhere I can get that done. The issue with concrete and steel is I don't know anywhere nearby. You know what I could do? I could just go off to another mountain with my stuff, set up a bunch of infrastructure over there to make encased steel beams, and then pipe them over. Like, we have the truck systems. I don't like that. I don't like where that's placed. Sorry. And that'll work. Okay. Jet fuel and steel beams. Jet fuel. Jet fuel. Last night, I suggested an upgrade for an iron farm on a Minecraft server to increase efficiency and storage. An iron farm. How do you even have an iron farm in Minecraft? Because once resources are, like, taken, they're gone, right? It's not like an imp. So how would you have a farm on Minecraft? Like, because the resources will eventually run out. Yeah, these are fine to just sort of slowly work away and get us a bunch of stuff. I don't need to link those up. I would like the logistics here to come out into the splitter. Get rid of this power pole for now. We're going to take this splitter. We're going to set it there. Then we're going to set another one there. And like... Well, let's just first, before we do this, let's pop down how many constructors we think we have. 1, 2, 3. I don't have any reinforced iron plates. I need some of those. I'm going to go grab some. Science usually doesn't prove things. It's usually just the certain ideas fit the experiments well and make correct predictions. But what's next? I don't know. We'll see after... Oh, he's back on TFT. He's back on TFT, guys. You know what, though? He enjoys a bit of TFT. And I think Icy deserves to have fun. From Professor Tippler. What about... What's going on with Tippler, mate? You know what I'm going to do? I wish you could stack machines, but you can't. It's hard to see where the let me dye one of these. Okay. Let's do a one of them, plus one of them, and then get a 1 meter foundation on top of that. Yo, how you doing? I'm doing all right. How you doing, Mace? How you doing? You feeling good? Oh, nice. Okay. Give me one of those. And then also constructor. Okay. Thanks for liking the live. Appreciate it. Horrible game. Don't play it. Got it. Play it. No, not team fight. Please. He's getting the youth on team fight tactics. Stop this man. Oh, man. Sometimes you enjoy the thing you hate. You know? My wife taught me that. I loved my wife. She did not like me. By the end of it, she said I was a... Well, I don't want to use the language she used, but it rhymed with the letter... well, not the letter. It started with the letter A and rhymed with bowl. I've messed up here. But it's alright, because it's not turned on yet. Crap. What do I do? It's probably just simpler if I just delete all of the work I just did, which I don't want to do. Oh, Ethan, I showed a game that from that TikTok said like Resident Evil. Yeah, I did see it. I just didn't look at it. I did see it. I just didn't look. I was a bit busy last night. We were doing online shopping. How do I copy? Can you copy? If I do this, can I copy like a bunch of this? No. Okay, well, this goes off then. I think what we want to do here is how many smelters can I get in a row? Let's start there. One, two, three, 4, 5. Can I get a sit? 6 smelters. Fantastic. Right. From those 6 smelters, I'm gonna need I'm gonna need smart splitters. Smart splitters will help us get an even load. There we go. And then there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. That will work like that. And that will work like that. We can upgrade this power pole to Mark II. We're going to need to do some upgrades. Pop another power pole right there as well. And I'm going to split the load on this. I'm going to do 3 of these, I think. Looks fun. Shopping is fun. Smelter. Smelter? I hardly delta. Smelter? I hardly delta. Dude. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, that's awesome. And now, from that, we need to basically pump in. Pump up the gym. Pump it up. Get your body moving. Do we want to do it like that? Or no. Let's then get oh, the game to play. Get your body on the dance floor. Made my day. You know what I'm talking about? Zoop it. Let me do that. This I don't like. Is No, I guess that is got to be the way it's got to be. I can't even think of the song and how it actually goes. What? Oh, crap. Go. There we go. There we go. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And then we're looking for power. Mark II wall outlet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then pop that on a power pole. Puns are the lowest form of comedy. I doubt that very much, mate. I don't think puns are. Puns are fantastic. You know? That's why Rapunzel let down her hair, bro. She was getting loose. That was one of the issues, I think, that the prince from that story had with Rapunzel. Is she was getting very loose. You know, she was getting way too loose. And he was saying things like, you know, like, yeah, I love Rapunzel and all that, but she's sleeping with everyone in town, goddammit. And I think that's her decision. That's her choice. If she wants to do so, she should be able to. But the prince, he wasn't a fan, apparently. What's the matter with Rapunzel, mate? She's too loose. We are making wire. Crap ton of wire. Puns are excellent. I think so. So the pun there is that I'm bald, yes? I'm assuming. Doubt much more thought went into it. All right. Right, while this is working away, we are going to require logistics merges. 1, that'll do. Get rid of them. No steel beams. I'll fix that. Don't you worry. Oh, there was some in there, actually. 45. Not really going to be enough, then, is it? There's 6. That'll do it. That'll fix my steel beam conundrum. Alright. This is how I then do this. I'm missing more steel beams. I need more. Well, it's all right because we have a box down here that will get me where I want to be. I would say that. Okay, cool. Let's see here. Seymour. What if he just accidentally called him Seaman? Seaman. He was a seaman, wasn't he? Wasn't Skinner a seaman? These are all pumping, aren't they? They're all... Looks like everything's working. That's working. In the army. Yeah, he was in the army. He was a seaman, wasn't he? Seaman Skinner. Not know. You don't know. Okay. You know about that episode, don't you, Ice? The one where Seaman is actually not Seaman, but he's thingy, isn't he? He's like some guy. 120 per minute. Okay, these require 120 per minute. Which means these require 30 per minute. So, 30 times 6. Is 180. So I need at least 180 on this. Is this impure? No, it's normal. Oh, there you go, 180. Bunged it up. So that should now supply everything pretty evenly. And no, we shouldn't get any of these sort of running out of ore. Yeah. This one's not even the son of that woman. Yeah, Seaman's just a bit of a man that's not even really. Armin Tanzarian. Is that his name? You remember his name or did you Google it? That's a memory if so, dude. God damn. Look at this. This is a bit of a factory, isn't it? And then we're making satyrs. And we're making satyrs so we can make automated wings, which we're going to need to make wire to also do. So that's another step that we need to do. Now, we've got a bunch of these wires here. I'm wondering what is the production of wire? So we're looking at 40 per minute. 40, 80, 120, 160, 200, 240, 280. So I need 280. I need 280 wire per minute. Which is fine. Sorry, my speed was... Wait, there we go. Now, if we need... Sorry, what did I say? I say 280, didn't I? 280. So this makes 30 per minute, which 30 times 6 is 180. Yeah? We just did that a while ago, 180. So the production of this isn't enough. To actually, even though I've just doubled down on like production, it's not actually enough, is it? Because these need 40, and I've got 1, 2, 3. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 7 of these going. So I would have to output so wait. So 7 times 40 is 280. Yeah. So 30 times 8 is 240. So that would add up. So, no, sorry, that's not what I need. Times 6. No, 50. So don't need 50. What about 45 times 6? 270. That would be just under. So I'd need something like 48 times 6, yeah? Oh, even then, like 47? 47 would work. But if I set, let's say I set 50, I set it all to 50, we have a bit of an overdraft on that. Let's see if I can do that. I don't even know if I have enough power slugs to really even do so. I have a 440. I'm still going to have to output more though, which I'm not even sure if I can do. What is going on here? This has got a bunch of these iron things. This is full. So we could scale up production if we wanted to. If I add 2 more machines, we'll be at a rate that production will be fine. So what is a smelter outputting? A smelter is outputting, it's taking in 30, but it's outputting 30 as well. Well, this one's not doing too great. I mean, for some reason, this one's doing fantastic. This one's got loads, and it's still outputting more. While this is not. This is doing it as it can. This is doing it as it can. Doing it as it can, again, like, yeah. This one's got more. Maybe shorter travel time. I think the easiest way to actually just get this sorted is if we look for a secondary coal node and pump it over this way, because we actually need to do that anyway. I like Armenian, but surely it's not that. Apparently that episode is now non-canon. What? Why? Because her daughter basically says... Because her mother says that her son is useless and she'd rather have the one she berates constantly. I mean, I guess I could see it. Okay. It is crazy, isn't it? That, like, her son comes back, and I guess he's less submissive than Seymour is. And she's just gotten used to the submission of Seymour to the point where she just would rather have this submissive son than her real one. Did they trick him onto a train, or did they just buy him a ticket and tell him to leave? I don't remember. Steel and concrete. Oh, man. I wish I smelt her. I wish I dealt her. You know? When she said that she didn't like me anymore, I really felt her. I was like, bitch, me too. I think that's why she didn't like me. I shouldn't have been referring to her as that, but I think that's probably why she didn't like me in the first place, you know? She's like, I just don't care for you anymore. I said, bitch, me too. She had a sense of humor, though. She replied, hashtag. So, like, I don't know. You know, it's fun because I'd hate to be me too, but I love to be included. So, what's the deal with that? You know, every time I'm in a situation, someone says, oh, I want to go shopping. I go, me too, but I wouldn't want to be me too. Ooh. All right. Shut up. You are the worst comedian I think that exists ever. What you mean about? What you know about rolling down on my cock? What? 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 Okay, there's a copper. There's a copper thing going over there, sort of mid-south, mid-west. I'm in the Midwest. ER, baby. Oh, man. If I was a cowboy, I'd take my cow toys and leave, you know? You know, I wouldn't have a real horse. I'd have like a fake horse. Not like a fake taxi. It's not... Fake horse is the equivalent to like a cowboy's fake taxi, isn't it? You know, you ride on the back of that cowboy's horse and then you go, oh, I can't pay. Don't worry, I think we can come to something, Missy. God damn. I think we can come to some arrangement. Yeah. You're beautiful. Listen here, Missy. I think we can come to some arrangement. Why are you laughing like that? What? Oh, man. This is amazing. I've got so much stuff to pump. I actually do have more stuff to pump through this way. It's not linked up to power right now either, by the way, just so anyone's like, oh, there's nothing on the belt. Yeah, it's not linked up. I didn't link it up. Do you think the song, you know, where he's like, what you know about rolling down in the deep, ever had anything to do with The Boys? Because the character, The Deep, you think it ever? Like, it was like a cry for help. Didn't they do like an entire episode of The Boys where The Deep went on like this like journey to find himself and become like a better person, and then it just ends with like someone telling him to like fuck off? Like, I feel like that's the thing. Alright, well. There we go. Oh, no. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm looking forward to this new Final Fantasy that I saw. I think that it takes characters from other Final Fantasy games and puts them all into like a single player 2.5D thing. So if that is the case, that's pretty cool. It's nice to have an older style like Final Fantasy game coming to the modern era. I do like the new action-packed Final Fantasy games. I think they're really good. Like Rebirth, Remake, stellar games. 16 was great. I've always enjoyed Kingdom Hearts. So, you know, stuff like that. I never ended up watching beyond episode 2 of that, of The Boys. Yeah, I'm thinking of getting back into The Boys. I don't think it's the best show ever made, but a lot of people really liked it. And do you know what the thing was, right? Does anyone mind if I give like some sort of spoilers for the Boys? Does anyone really mind? Because I'll tell people where I lost interest, basically. I don't know. Tell you what, if you don't want to hear it, all right, I'm going to turn my camera off, and when I turn my camera back on, that's when I've stopped talking about the spoilers, all right? I'll give you a little bit of leeway. I'll turn it off, and then I'll turn it back on. But it's going to be like 2 seconds. It's just like a little story plot. All right, you ready? All right, let's give everyone a little bit of time to pause or mute if they want to. I'm just thinking about future people. It's not just people in the chat. There might be people watching on YouTube that are maybe cooking some hot pasta or something in the future, and they can't get to their iPad really quickly, so I'm just giving them a bit of leeway. All right, right. This is it now. All right. So, like, Season 3, in the trailer, there was these scenes of Billy Butcher using like laser eyes, and I was like, I don't want to see that. I don't want to see Billy Butcher get superpowers. The whole thing that was interesting to me was they were regular people that they were regular people that just, what do you call it, were taking on supers. So to level the playing ground, to me, wasn't an interesting story, Fred. And it made me not want to watch the show. I don't know how it panned out in the end, but that's how I felt. Anyway, there you go. Spoilers are over. Hey, I'm back. Returned to the void. Well, I said I would turn the camera off to do the spoiler stuff. Well, I literally gave you guys warning so people knew when the spoilers were over. Just goes to prove no one really listens to my channel. No one's. Right. Because we've got a pure iron node, pure iron will divide differently. Let's see here. So what will this actually output? Because we might want to redo the entire thing now that we have a pure node. If this outputs like 240, then it does output 240. And I can bump that up to 360. Let's bump it up to 280 though. You might be like, why not just bump it up all of the way? Yeah, you know, actually, you're right. Why not? It's because you want to save on power. You don't want everything always maxed out. But now that I think about it, I'm not even sure. What can a conveyor free belt? Transports up to 270 resources per minute. That's not good. So we're maxed. So we're not even going to be able to transport all of the resources, honestly, which is annoying. But that's fine. It's fine, okay? I don't think I need this many things working away on this. And I could actually get rid of one of these and it would be fine. But, it doesn't matter, right? Anyway, what we want to do is we want to build automated wings. Have you ever thought about playing a game like this yourself, Ice? I think I asked you this the other week, and I'm sorry, I probably am just like re-going over topics, but I don't know. It's a smart boy game. It's got a bit of math in it and stuff. I think maybe if you got into it, I don't know. But maybe you just don't want to turn off after a day's work. Maybe that's where you're coming from. $270. So let's do 270 divided by 6, by 7, by 8, 9 smelters. Oh god, man! The most math I do is in Minecraft. It's once you actually start doing it, it's not that bad. It just feels daunting before you're doing stuff, but once you're moving and you're on a roll, it's not that hard. It just feels it though. Do some of these cool math games. Yeah, go on, Real. Get some cool math games going, man. You'll be great at cool math games. Those games are for cool kids that do maths. We believe in you. Me and Icy have had discussions about this. We believe in you, Real. Played them on Monday. And what was your experiences with cool maths game? What was what was your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Yeah, fun. Wow. Is that it? Is that the whole review? There's multiple games on there. Yeah? There is. Sorry, my mind was somewhere else. I was just thinking about something. What did I need? Oh, it's steel beams. Steel beams. Yeah, I feel like I used to. Do you know what I used to love? Did you guys ever play Interactive Buddy? I don't know if it's on Cool Maths Games, but did you guys ever play that? It's the one where you had this guy, and you would punish him to get money. It's kind of crazy. I don't see Flash isn't a thing anymore, so I'm not sure. Whatever, but Interactive Buddy was cool. Budgeting basics. 15 out of 15. I remember that. Wait, you got you got all the budgeting basics? A ragdoll person in a box. Yeah, I don't know if anyone ever made a version of that, like a full version of it, you know, like the Steam and all that. Okay, will this stop me from going up and down? It will. Oh, all right, man. Is Interactive Buddy on Cool Maths Games? Is it like on there? Are we able to play Interactive Buddy in this day and age? Okay, we have a lot of one second here. 1 second here. This will make 30 copper per minute. 30 times 9. We'll make 270. Yeah, okay. My math is off. What? Right. There's a point here. How much are we off? We need 280. I'm getting 30 times 6. I'm getting 180. So I need another 100. Okay. So 180 divided by 4 divided by 40 divided by 40 is 4.5. One, two, three, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3. So 40 times 3 is 120. So if I can build production for 120, which will be how many machines? 30 times 4. I need 4 more machines up that can then pump down. Okay, that does add up. It does add up. Okay. Wait. Those all look straight to me. That. Why are these? Right. There? Or there? Probably there. Let's just because I'm gonna have to do it anyway, so. Two. So what was the map I did? Yeah, okay, cool. That one might add up. Wow. That. Is that right? I don't think that's right. I think that. Okay. So I need, or I want, never gets really, innit? That's what they say. So that leads over to here. I'm going to do 3. This is it, yeah? 4. Delete this. Delete all of these. Delete these. How much inventory space have I got? I'm just going to redo this. Pizza. Sorry, 1 second. Yeah? What? 14 out of 15. I pressed the wrong one. Oh, man. Do you know, I'll take a look at that in a minute. I'll take a look at it in a minute. Really. And I'll, you know, if we're all doing it, I will include myself. I've been doing math like crazy, though. Can't wait to, like, embarrass myself. How bad my math is. I'm not good. I bet you'll get sub 14 to 15. You just don't believe in me. You just don't believe in me. Like, how dare you, man? Let's see here. Let's have a look, boys. All right, here we go. We're starting the quiz. This is a budgeting basics. Get the answers before time runs out. What is a budget? A plan on how to spend or save your money. How much money you have. A savings account. A plan? Yes. Which one of these is a need? Medicine when you're sick. Which one of these is a want? New shoes, a place to live, water. New shoes. When you make a budget, you should first think about how much money you have, what color you want, what your friends buy, how much money you have. What is a financial goal? Something that you can buy today. Something you need or want that you need to save for. Something you want. Something you need or want. Yep. You earn $5 and want something that costs $8. What should you do? Save money, forget about it, buy something else. Save money. What is the best example of a financial goal? I want to save $20 for something I really want. I want to be accountable. What? Oh, I did get 14. I want to be accountable. Oh, shit. If you spend all your money on candy, what can happen? You won't have money for other things you want / need. You can't have a budget. Yeah, well. What does earning money mean? Getting paid. What does it mean to track your spending? Write down what you spend. Write down what you bought. Guess how much. Write down what you spend. If you have $15 and spend $6, how much do you have left? 9. Which of these is a good way to spend less money on something you want? Wait until it's on sale to buy it. Buy right away. Buy a more... No, wait until it's on sale. What should you do if you're not sure you really want something? Save up for it. Buy quickly. Think about it and wait a day. If you earn $4 each week and want to save $20, how long will it take? 4, 8, 12, and then 4, 12. So 5? Yeah. If something you want is on sale, what does that mean? Costs more. You can't buy now. It costs less than it usually does. 14, dude. Misread. You can literally put pineapple on it when pizza has infinite options. You're saying pizza doesn't have options. Pizza has so many options. Pizza is nice, but pasta has enough options to be different. Plus, has different choices to provide enough nutritional value to live longer. You could put loads on pizza. Pizza's bread, which is, it's not super great for you, but it's okay. Tomato, which is good for you. Herbs, which are good for you. You know? There's a lot on pizza that actually, and all the toppings and everything. Like, you can actually do quite a bit. Oh, why are you hitting yourself, bud? Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself, huh? Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself, bro? Where's the store? Buy new items. Here we go. Fireball. Fire hose. Oh, I'm gonna have to save up for this. All right, we gotta get the wide nozzle. Oh, man, we gotta get $15. This is budgeting. This is budgeting. But I can spend to make more. I can spend to make more. It'll be all right. Oh, my God. Yeah, take that, you asshole. He thinks he's so cool, doesn't he? With his little interactiveness. Well, he isn't. He's not. $15. $15, baby. Buy a new item. White nozzle. This should make us more money really quickly. Oh, wait. I had other stuff. I could have tickled him. Oh, this makes no money. This is shit. All right, tickle this guy. Tickle him. Tickle him. Oh, he loves it. Oh, my God. This is fun. This is good. He's loving it. He likes it, and we're making loads of money. I'm like Jimmy Savile. I'm just tickling him. Oh, God. Wait a minute. Take that. Take that. Take that, you son of a bitch. That's how my dad treats me. His happiness isn't really going down, though. Even though I'm beating the crap out of him. Oh, man, again. What? What? I just joined with. I'm beating the crap out of this dude, guy. I'm just beating the crap out of this dude, you know? What the fuck was that a reference? Because he was a pedophile. He tickled people. That was the joke. God damn, dude. You see how the buddy was trying to get away as well? He didn't want it. And that didn't stop me. Not gonna age well, is it? Didn't age. It aged like milk. Instantly went off. Are you a member of DeviantArt? Alright, we've beaten the shit out of him. Now we buy a new item. Machine gun. Shotgun. Here we go, baby. Bowling balls. Fireballs. Guns. This poor guy. He's getting blown up. This is awful. New models. Blood and Glory. Earthquake. Oh, new modes. Alright, let's get him a new skin. Napoleon. Republican Gates. Tom. Maddox. I thought they had like a Britney Spears one. He's a Teletubby now. The Teletubbies deserve this for what they did. Alright, I've had enough of this. Oh, man. I had enough of that. Alright. Oh. Now that I've tickled some people. Oh. Baby. I can pay you like a kiss from a rose on the grave. I would like, what's that? That's going to be 30, 60, 90, 120. That's all I need. Is the 120. This isn't going to add up. This isn't going to add up, unfortunately. I think fuck's sake. What do I do here? 30, 60, 90. That's going to be enough to do that, but I need 120 here. I need it to like, if I need like 5 machine, well, no, wait. I don't need 120 here, sorry. I need 40, 80, 120, no, sorry, I just need to do the math, Chili, mate. Honestly, I just need to think of what the math is. It's not 30 times 4, it's 40 times 4. So I need 160. 4, 8. 2 8s is 120, so that's 120. Plus another 30 is 150. I need 2 more constructors. Wire. 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 Okay, I got there. I figured it out. But I appreciate the thing, Chili, the chance to help. I appreciate it, bud. Right, so what I want to do now. Thank you for offering. How you doing, Syrian? How you doing? Have you seen there was a bunch of announcements yesterday? I haven't looked at them. I'm going to take a little look later at what the announcements were for the direct, but I haven't seen anything. Did we figure out the bottlenecking issue? I mean, we're definitely further than what we were. This is what I'm going to do. Oh, wait, maybe... Yeah, I think I need to do this. So I need a... Oh, no, wait, maybe I don't. No, I did. I need a splitter. Comes off like that. Goes like that. And like that. Okay. Okay. Sorted. Okay. That can go, that can go, that can go, that can go. Because I need to pump more than one thing. Unless, are you also on Twitch? I am also on Twitch, yes. We're on... if you're, because you might be, if you're looking at the vertical stream, then yeah, on Twitch, we have like the full 19:6. So I think that's the resolution, right? But yeah, we're on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. And there is 2 versions on YouTube as well. If you prefer YouTube, there's also my stream archive channel, which has the full video as well. But Twitch is where like all the people that are like regulars chat, basically. Yeah. There are yes, no, I know there were announcements. I think Kingdom Hearts 4 got something. Final Fantasy got something that was 2.5. I know there's stuff that I should check. I think Dragon Quest got something as well. I haven't seen... Well, actually, I think I saw a screenshot from the 2.5 Kingdom Final Fantasy thing, and I'm pretty sure I saw Cloud in the background, which might mean my baby's in that game. Maybe. Yeah, I'm going to check it out in a bit. My clothes may have exploded off my body at least once. Oh, my body. Sue says in a disappointing tone. No, a very manic, exciting tone. Yes. So many things for announced in the direct. You have good sleep, though, Stu? Okay. Yeah. This cutie? Not Tifa, no, Lightning. Tifa is a super cutie. Lightning is the one with the pink hair. Yeah, that might be better to watch than on YouTube Shorts. Yeah, no, it'd be probably a little bit easier. But yeah, you can... I might be able to pop a link in the thingy. If you want to watch on Twitch, I might be able to just pop a link in for you. I'd have to like get it up on my phone or whatever, but I might be able to do that. Let's have a look here. Oh, just let you know, the full live stream on YouTube is not live yet. The full use. What do you mean? No, I can see it. It's on. It's over on my other channel. I'll post a link to both of them. I'll post my Twitch link and also. There's that one. Then there's also at Yazura. How do you do the at thing on YouTube where you can do Yazura stream like Yazura? Ah, here we go. This channel. Here we go. I think I can just at it, right? Can I do that? Oh, they didn't bring up the person. Oh no, wait, it did. If you click it, I think you can go to channel or something. But do you know what I can do? I've got it even better. Just in case you want it even easier, actually. I could just do this. I could just do this. The person. Oh no, wait, it did. Where's the chat? Where's the chat? Live chat here. Open the panel. I can't even see it. If you click, go to the live. Oh. There you go. That's the other channel. All right. Sorry, what's going on here, boys? In chat. Oh, this one. Yeah, that's Lightning. She's my baby. Oh my god, they put her in the wrong fighting game. You wanted Mortal Kombat or Tekken? What? You talking about Tifa in Street Fighter? That sounds awesome. How have they not put her in Tekken? She would have been good in Tekken. I think she's going to be great in Street Fighter. I love Street Fighter. I like, that's my game. But Tekken's good too. It would have been so fucking awful to put Tifa in Mortal Kombat. And not because Mortal Kombat's bad. Like, Mortal Kombat's fine. I don't want Tifa's fucking face to get brutalized. I don't want to see Tifa get absolutely destroyed by Baraka. I don't want that. That would be upsetting. Tifa versus Baraka. Yeah, I know on Twitch you can do a command for all socials. If Liu Kang remade the Universal property, there would be Tifa in MK1. I don't know what... No, I'd want to watch her be dismembered. Yeah, but Tekken would be such a good... Tekken would be. There's a lot of good grapplers and stuff in Tekken. She's not a grappler. She's a brawler, really. Played Tekken. That was fun. Well, I decided to play FF15. Nice! I love FF15. I love 15. You know, yeah, it has its issues. It has glaring issues. The fact is they never fucking finished the game. Unfortunately. But other than that... It's a fucking great game. Ethan about to tell me MK1 is better than MK3. MK3? I doubt it. Fighting games, they don't always get better with time. But... Oh, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. But they do change. I mean, people are still chasing, I think, what was it? Third Strike? Oh, these are mergers. Well, no, I want mergers here. What am I doing wrong here? Oh, this. I just need this to, like, figure it out. Figure it out. Make it wider, then. Oh, my lord. Yeah. Sorry, what's going on here? I mean, enjoy F15. So good. Why does Sue have all the cute or cool emotes? Okay, listen. If we're going to talk about the game that was released a year ago, then yes, MK1 is better than MK3. I don't really know the history of Mortal Kombat. To be honest, I'm not a great Mortal Kombat player. So when it comes to fighting games, I'm not very up to date on what's better than what. Like, I can't really judge them. I'm not very good. Hello, here I am finally. I followed on Twitch, but I cannot chat for some reason. That's weird. I don't know. It might be maybe like a 5-minute cooldown. I don't know if I have that set on my channel though, to be honest. Like the cooldown thing. I might do. I don't think I do. I might have done it because you get a lot of spam. Yeah, was you on mobile, dude? Maybe that affected it. I'm assuming he was on mobile. Yup. I don't know, but you're on YouTube. You're watching in 16 by 9. You're all good. You're all good. Don't worry about it. As long as you can watch somewhere. I'll usually read out chats most of the time anyway. It's just the other people on the channel won't see them. Because Twitch Mobile is having issues with the chat bar hiding in the video. You have to keep reloading until it doesn't. It's really annoying. Really? That's annoying. Jesus. You don't have that problem? I don't know. Maybe it's like an Android or an iPhone thing as well. Sometimes, like, the versions are different. It's probably just like they've messed up the UI somewhere. Okay, I need a splitter. I'm thinking about getting a new phone, guys. And look, right, I know I'm like always buying stuff, and I know it's like a problem. Thing is, this is my phone case, right? So if I take my phone case off, is it this side? Yeah, this. This is happening. This shouldn't be happening. I took my phone case off a little while ago, and then this just started peeling up. And it gets really hot. And there's some other stuff, though. It's nice and pink. So I'm thinking of getting a... thinking of maybe getting a new phone. Because this one also... The Wi-Fi sometimes cuts out on it, which is a bit annoying. And there's a few things. And I also want to take better photos when I'm out at, like, live events, like when I go see WWE or something. So I'm thinking of getting a new phone, but I'm also not really willing to spend the money they want. Will you be streaming, like, what days? Usually I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Though recently my schedule has been a bit hectic, to be honest with you, because I've just had life. Because I work like I work nights on the weekend, so I always like go to work on the weekend, so I don't stream on the weekend. Monday I'm usually resetting, so typically I'm live Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, but we play everything on the channel, like a big Final Fantasy channel. You know, we love Final Fantasy, but I just play whatever piques my interest. I do want to take a look at Nine Souls, because I know Serene gave it a big glowing review, and I was going to take a look yesterday, and then I just forgot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to 7, 8, 9. Don't need a phone catching fire in your pocket. No, I don't. You've been enjoying your cozy game, though. Do you know what, mate? Honestly, I don't know what it is. There's just something about, like, I've been seriously, like, proper, like, having a good time with this. I've been doing, like, 7-hour streams. I came off yesterday, and it was just because, like, I had to meet my dad. Otherwise, I would have probably continued playing for, like, another few hours. I've been really having a good time with this. It's just been clicking. And, like, even over the weekend, I'm not playing it, and I'm thinking, man, I'm looking forward to playing some more. So, yeah, I'm having a good time. Having a proper good time. Let's see. I need a smelter. There's a delta. That's not going to work, is it? Going to bring it back a bit. Oh my god, sometimes games can just scratch an itch. They really do. Like Thunderfolk with me. Thunderfolk's is a good game, man. Thunderfolk's just like a goddamn good game. It's really, it's best with mates. I wouldn't personally play Thunderfolk alone. And it's not because it's bad, it's just because after playing it with friends, it'd be kind of hard to do that. Or after playing it with chat, you know? Will you be watching World Cup? No, I will not be. I've never enjoyed football. It's just not for me. It is for some people. It's not for me. When will you wear wigs? Will you wear wigs? Do you know what I found out recently? I was watching... I was asking Gemini in my car about the when will you wear wigs clip. And it said that is actually from a special features DVD where it wasn't like a real interviewer. It was a fake interview set up with one of the co-stars to interview Elijah Wood, and he was just trying to make him break. So that's why he kept asking him about wearing wigs. Will you wear wigs? Seeing as this is sort of like a one-to-one process, I think I've actually overscaled here. I think I have. What have we got going on here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. Sorry, 1 second here. I got that wrong. 7, 8, 9. Because we don't actually need that. Yeah. When talking about it, I've always said play it with my friends. Korea will play against Chesnia. Look, I like Korea. Not South, obviously. No. Not North. I like the South, not the North. I got it wrong. The North one is bad. The South one's good. I honestly, I really want to go to South Korea. I want to maybe live there. Like, I think it'd be really cool to live there. It just looks so cool, you know, as a country. But that would require having a job that I can take with me, and I don't really know. I don't really know what I could do. Not in a way like, oh, I don't know what I can do. I don't have a job that I can take with me, but I don't know. Right. After this, it's going to take a while to figure out. So, we are going to be outputting 30 wire. And since we're outputting 30 wire, how much wire do we need? We need 60 per minute. So, that will be... crap. What if, surely they have hotels. What, to visit? Oh, I don't want to work in a hotel. I don't want to. I fucking hate my job, dude. Honestly, if I'm still at my job in like 5 years, I'm gonna be depressed. There's a point where, like, if I'm still there and I'm 30, I think I'm just gonna quit and just go be homeless. Because, like, it's not that my job is terrible. I don't like it at all. Like, it's not like, and not like, oh, you need to love your job. You just need to not, like, be depressed that you're still at it, I think. It's not like I'm making no progress. That's what upsets me with my job, is I'm making no progress. Merger. Merger on the dance floor. You better not kill the groove. Hey, hey, there's a merger on the dance floor. A business merger. Give me your daughter, I'll give you some goats. Gonna burn this goddamn town right down. You think you're getting away? I will prove you wrong. Such a good song. Like, it's just got such a... It's so fun to sing. That's fair. You're at a standstill, not benefiting or losing, pretty much. But also, the job economy in the UK is really, really bad right now. Like, there isn't a lot of jobs actually going. There's so many applicants that it's like there's like 4 times or 5 or 6 times as many applicants as there are jobs available. It's ridiculous. Like, young people are coming out of education with nothing. No, with a lot, sorry. Unable to get anything. You know? And even people that have worked in industries for so long are struggling to move on or find something new. It's really bad. I think part of it is because people are unwilling to relocate. I think part of it is because I think a lot of citizens of Britain or America or whatever country you were born in don't want to relocate to another country. And they're saying, you know, like... And they're blaming it on, like, immigration sometimes as well. They're going, well, people are coming over here and taking all the jobs. Well, sometimes the people coming over and taking the jobs are qualified to do the job, and you're not. So give it to the person that is qualified, clearly. Don't just have some idiot. I mean, there is an argument about also training people up. But the thing is, like, I think in a modern job market, you need to be willing to really strive, you need to be willing to relocate. Maybe you need to go work in the Philippines. Maybe you need to go work in Russia or something like that. I think if people were more willing to move for a job, then it would be it would sort of alleviate some of that pressure on the market in like the world, basically. But also, asking someone to leave the country they were born into just to work is a huge ask. Like, that's a huge, huge ask. It's not just like, just fucking move. It's not. It's a huge ask. And also, you know, there's so many things that go into it. Like, a new country means different laws, different etiquette, different social, like, there's so many things. A new language. Like, there's so many things that come along into it. And we're just not really in a place right now. Like, it's getting better. Translation's getting better. And being able to talk to people from far distances is obviously in a pretty good pace right now. But there's still so many things that are different about culture, places, and all that. It's not really a good argument to be like, well, everyone should just move away. But I do think it would help if people did move around a bit more. But yeah, as Icy's saying, moving is horrible. Yeah, it is crazy. If you have a partner or you have a kid, like, to uproot other people's lives, it's crazy. What's my job? I just work in a hotel, mate. Just a receptionist. Just night reception in a hotel. Social. Do you have any experience hiring people? No. Nope. I'm not going to pretend I know what it's like to hire people. I mean, I've definitely seen where I work interviews that look really promising and they turn out to just be awful. You know, they don't show up to work, they don't, you know, or anything like that. And I get it if you don't like a job and you go in originally thinking this is for me and then it isn't for you. I get it. But just leaving a workplace and not saying anything, I think, is pretty shit. I mean, unless they're treating you absolutely awful. But trust me, I've worked where I've worked for years. If you tell someone you're sick, they'll figure it out. Like, you know, we have policies against working when you're ill. So So it is what it is. Can you get it? Because if you can, then I have a job at Hyundai Korea. That's perfect for you. Oh, man. Maybe I should, yeah. I would love to get into HR. I genuinely would love to get into HR. And I don't know how to do it, because I think my idea of what HR is a bit different than what it actually is. But HR has always been something that I'm like, IT and HR have been my two things that I'm like, if I need a job in an industry, these are the industries I want to get into. What does HR do? See, this is the thing. I'm not actually sure. I'm not sure what HR do. I just know that they deal with the people that work at the company more than they deal with the customer, as far as I'm aware. What's going on here? Oh, there we go. And yet to find me another fruit chopping job. And you're yet to find me another fruit chopping job. What? I found you so many jobs on the stream. Oh no. They hire people and deal with employer conflict. Maybe this Hyundai Korea job, I could ring them up and they'll go, do you know Korean? And I'll go, no, I don't. And they'll go, why do you want to live here? And I go, because the women are gorgeous. Because the women are gorgeous. Have you seen Korean women? They're fucking beautiful, mate. That's not why I want to live in Korea. I want to live there because I've seen a few vlogs of people going around and the country looks so beautiful. Like, it really does. And it looks really, like, kind of modern. So that would help. No Korean necessary. Could you imagine hiring an employee to work at your business, right? And they don't, and you don't speak the language they speak. How would you know they're good at their job? You know, like imagine, I'll do like a voice, but I'd speak in English so people can hear. You know, imagine like I did an interview. All right, mate. So you want to work in the high and die factory, yeah? No, not really. I don't want to work at it. It's a shit job. You know, fucking hate this place. I just, you know, I'm not going to show up to work. I'm just going to get benefits and then just fuck off for like a month. And you won't be able to fire me for a while. Okay, yeah, that's a good answer. You know what I mean? Like, how would I interview someone when I can't understand them? Preferred qualification. Proficiency in business English. Minimum 1 year of experience in recruitment. Experience in administration, general office work, experience in recruitment, and do you know what? I genuinely, like, I'm too pussy to go for a job overseas. Like, maybe I should, but I've never lived on my own. I've always lived at home, like with my mum and that, like even though I'm like nearly 30, which I think is a bit sad, but at the same time, like renting's really expensive right now. And it's also enabled me to do this for like 10 years, maybe longer now. So like my life is in a place where it's kind of comfortable, but at the same time I want to move on. And then, but like moving country to me, like living alone seems daunting, let alone moving country. I don't know how, if my mum or dad, if my mum passes away, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna handle. Like, genuinely, I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Because I don't have confidence I'll be able to find a job. I don't think I'd be able to afford rent. I'd have to move out of this place, because there's no way I could take the rent on this place either. So I'd have to move somewhere else, which means I have to then pay for all the shipping and everything of all my shit and all that. And plus I have to look after my sister, because there's no way she's just going to be able to get a job like that. So I'm not just feeding my mouth, I've got to feed hers as well. Because, like, I mean, she could go live with my dad, but I think she'd rather live with me, to be honest. And it's like, there's so much stuff that I'd have to think about. Like, God damn. And then you say, oh, women are gorgeous, you're hired. They are, to be honest, they are gorgeous. Have you seen... They are gorgeous. I mean, let's come on. Have you seen K-dramas? And I know they obviously get the good-looking people to be in movies and everything, but they are gorgeous. They are absolutely stunning. Women from all countries are good-looking. Yeah. I mean, there's always good-looking ladies in all countries. I think, do you know what? I think people underestimate sometimes how good-looking just the general public can be. Like, yeah, you get some people that aren't great-looking, of course, like, everywhere you go. But most of the time when I'm out shopping or whatever, I see people and I go, fuck me, they are gorgeous. I saw a lady the other day in a shop, and all she was wearing, not all she was wearing, sorry, the thing that interested me that she was wearing was this long coat. And I didn't really get to see anything other than this long coat, but the way she wore it was really nice. But also, because I'm nearly 30, I'm kind of scared that I'll go up to someone and they go, oh, I'm 20. And I'm like, oh, now I feel weird. Now I feel weird, dude. I'm like nearly 30 and I'm talking to people that are like in their 20s. Nah, that's creepy. That is creepy. So I feel like I've kind of missed my chance to talk to people in public unless they look decrepit. You ever realise, like, when you're young, you can date anyone all the way up, and it's not creepy for you, it's creepy for the person you're dating. And then when you get old, if you date anyone younger, it's then creepy on you. You become the creep. The older one's the creep. Like, it's weird that the younger person's dating them, but it's creepy that the older person's dating them. I've moved out of weird age into creepy age. That would help if that was linked up. Right. So, assembler. I need automated things. I'm going to need 50 per minute. 50 cables per minute. I am making none. I'm making 30. 30, 30. That's 60. Fuck's sake. This needs 60 per minute. I'm going to have to do another... I'm going to have to really scale up here. My girlfriend is 5 years old, which... Wait. He didn't write older. He wrote old. He wrote old. He didn't write older. My girlfriend's 5 years older, which doesn't sound bad till you remember she's early 20s. 5 years is sort of okay, mate. I think once you're into double digits, like 10, then it's a bit weird. Everyone has their own thing. I think it changes as you get older as well. I think if you're 40 dating someone 60, not as creepy as if you're 20 dating someone 40. You know what I mean? Like, that 20-year difference, the older you get, it becomes less. Because, like, 40-year-old is... At that point, you're like, well, they've pretty much figured out what they're fine with. But, like, a 20-year-old, even though we call, like, 20-year-olds adults, they do stupid shit all the fucking time. There's some that are really on there, but there's some that just aren't. Like, I wasn't a smart 20-year-old. I was a fucking idiot. I still am. There's so much of life I've not experienced. Girlfriend's fuck yourself. God damn! What the hell? You think you're getting away? I will prove you wrong. For murder on the dance floor. You better not kill the groove. Hey, hey. My girlfriend acts like a child sometimes, causing me to feel old. Yeah, that will happen. That's just being in a relationship, whether it's friends or being a romantic one. Autocorrect changed it, I didn't even notice. I don't even think it's weird then. You don't think 20 and 40 is weird? I think it's weird. Unless, I don't know, maybe he was replying to something else. I'm going to be honest, as long as they're two consenting adults and they're actually happy, fuck it, go for it. I don't know. I don't know, man. Well, yeah, because she's 5. No, I'm sorry. Classic, dude. How many satyrs does this make per minute? It makes 5. So my real bottleneck's going to be wire. Because she's 5, mate. Wait, your girlfriend's a 5-year-old. Shit, that's fun. That was funny, though. That was really funny. God damn, man. Vote to make that the new running joke. I don't know. I mean, it is funny, but imagine someone coming in and they don't know the joke, and then it's like weird, and we have to explain it. I don't know. Is that really what you want your running joke to be? That your girlfriend's a 5-year-old? If that's what you want, we can go there, I guess. You're lucky I'm the kind of guy that points that out rather than just goes, yep, you're locked in, mate. And I know. I got you. Yeah. Right. 312. It's sticking around where it should be, which is good. What's this doing? It's not growing either. Okay, how is this looking now that load is under? Really? Hammer on the dance floor. You better not kill the groove. Shut up. I need to listen to that song later. That song's so good. All right, what's time? It's like 12. Should we maybe take a small break to check the state of play? While this runs. This isn't good. This is making 2.5 per minute. I'm going to have to scale this up. Right. I do want to check out this state of play. Yeah. Now I have to set off to college due to a single lesson. Make sure to meet up with your 5-year-old, buddy. I'm sure she'll be happy to see you. Also, you're just trying to get away from the fact that your son, you have a son. We already have a running joke for you. You have a son. What the hell, dude? He gets so mad. He picks up his, like, little brother from school. And I said, yeah, right, mate. It's your son, innit? And he got really mad about it. So now I just keep saying it's his son. Right, okay. Fuck. What do I need? I need, okay. I need, production. I need a Mark II miner. Oh, I only need 2 portable miners. That's awesome. It's a single lesson. Of my mates call me dad. One of my mates, most of my mates, I don't know. Technically, I do got a couple sons. Mate, I've only got one son, but it's always in the sky. I never see it. I never see it. Shut the fuck up. I'll never see it. It was a good direct. Yeah, I'll check it out. See, the thing is, Bullet came in and he told me he was going to go see the direct. I said, let us know when it's over. He never fucking let me know. He never let me know. It's not his job to let me know, to be fair, but I thought he would. I thought he'd be like, direct's over, and he'd let me know. I thought, especially since the shit they announced, unless it ran longer than my stream did, I don't know. The shit they announced that you didn't fucking tell me. What the hell, man? What the hell? Yeah, I was kind of waiting until Bullet might be in chat as well. That's one of the things I was thought. It was a decent length. Not gonna lie. Okay. Right, I'm going to pump some coal over and then try and get a mass production of well, I kind of want to use this copper and pump some stuff over. I think I need a different source of copper, if I'm honest, mate. That I haven't yet got. Okay, well, there is that. That's 900 away. I don't really want to travel 900 away. Don't call my name. Don't call my name. Roberto. The reason I sort of want to get the copper thing done now, before we look at the direct, in case anyone's like, just look at the direct, is because... Where's that 900? That I saw get pinged. Well, do you know what? If it's already that far, I'm gonna go over this way and see if I can get anything. It's because I can set it to basically start doing things while I'm watching the direct stuff. I'm not gonna watch the entire direct. We're gonna take a look at a list of announcements, I think. Is there any trailers, Sorian? That it's better off if I don't know what it is. Considering I already know about the 2.5 the new Kingdom Hearts thing and the 2.5 Final Fantasy, is there any trailers that maybe you just want to link me straight in chat and I just watch it as it is instead of knowing what it is? Oh, actually, I'll know from the title, won't I, from the YouTube video? Shit. Oh, 800 over here. I don't think so. Okay. Yep. I'll get up a list from like IGN or something, and we'll go through it, and then we'll see if there's any trailers that pique my interest. I know Wii Sports Resort got announced as well, because my sister told me while she was watching TikTok as I drove back from our dad's. She was like, people are upset because they don't have sword fighting or something, and I was like, it'll get added in updates. Apparently, the Wii Sports one also got waiting for buy. Oh, sorry, did I not say bye? All right, see you later, real man. You have a great day, bud. Thanks for popping in. Always appreciate it. You look after yourself, yeah? You get there safe. Yeah, because what was the Wii one that they did before? The sports one they did before. Oh, Nintendo Switch Sports. So apparently this got a bunch of updates as well with new games over the years. So I think Sports Resort will just get updates. It'll be fine. Like the same thing, like hopefully with Tamagotchi Life. Tamagotchi Life will also hopefully just get new content as the years go by. And if they don't, there's going to be a murder on the dance floor. I'm gonna kill the groove. Fucking good song, goddamn. Is that... Sorry, is this copper? This is iron. This way. Okay, you need to watch the trailer for the sports, including the game that they demonstrate, but I only want you to look at the box in the bottom right without context, okay? For Wii Sports Resort, I will do. Once I need more steel beams, which is absolutely fine. Once I got this sort of up and running, which hopefully we'll have in about 10, 15, 20 minutes. I think it will take me probably 30. We'll see. Then I'll go check it out. I'm going to end the YouTube stream. I'm going to end the YouTube stream for the big stream just so that I can split it up easily for archive, because there's a good chance that the Switch announcements will basically... they'll make the Satisfactory stream unwatchable from like content copyright stuff. So I'm going to make a new stream for the Switch stuff, and then I'm going to end it after the Switch stuff and make a new Satisfactory stream. So if anyone's on YouTube, not on the vertical stream, but on the horizontal, the 16:9, the full thing, you might have to do a refresh, or you can jump over on Twitch and you'll be all right, because I'm not ending the Twitch stream, just the YouTube stuff. So it's easier for the content flagging system, and I don't get fucked basically on like a 9-hour stream where 20 minutes of it's unwatchable. Yeah. You can cut stuff out, but you don't always get the option. So if anyone's like, why don't you... Well, do you know what? You know what? Fuck it. No, I won't end it. I won't end it. If I get an issue, I'll just download the stream and manually edit it. Fuck it. You know what? You'll be fine. Don't worry. That's how nice I am today. If it gets flagged, I'll just edit it. But it is going to get flagged because the Kingdom Hearts music's going to fucking flag me. The fucking assholes. They made it. They paid for it. Yeah. And I want to use it for free. Oh. I know. Shut up. You think you're getting away. That's such a good song, though. Everyone knows that song, right? There's no one in chat that's like, I've never heard Murder on the Dance Floor. Everyone knows it. It's like a really well-known. Everyone's gonna know it. If you didn't hear it and then start thinking in your head, man, that song is good, or you started singing it a little bit, I don't know, man. I don't know. You might be broken as a person. You might be broken as a person. That's like a wedding song, you know? It plays during the dancing part of a wedding, And you're like, Grandma, you love this. Get on the dance floor. Get on the dance floor. And she breaks her fucking hip and you spend the whole night in hospital. You know? And what can you say? You know, it was basically a murder on the dance floor. She has a heart attack. She dies. And no one stops the song because it's accurate, you know? Grandma's dead on the dance floor. Strutting right over her corpse. Hey, 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 said Grandma's dead on the dance floor. Dancing right on top of a corpse. Gonna take a picture, post it to Instagram. Grandma passed away. You can't prove me wrong. Grandma's died today. Hey, I'm singing along. So dumb. Grandpa's crying on the dance floor. His wife has passed away. So dumb. Hey, hey. Oh, man. At this point, light a cigarette and shake your head. Yeah, that shit's classic, dude. Grandma's dead on the dance floor? The Grim Reaper's in the room. He's come to usher her along. Granddad thinks he's getting away, but he points his finger as well. He's fucking dead. Granddad's now also dead on the dance floor. He broke his fucking hip. Hello, hello, hello. How we doing today? That's just great. First time stumbling in here and all I heard was Grandma's dead. Yeah. Do you know what? Right, so there's an Adam Sandler song on his album. So, right, so for people that don't know, real story, I went to my grandma's funeral last week. One of the reasons we weren't streaming as much. It's a real story. I didn't just make it up so I could go see Hamilton. I was very open that I saw Hamilton the next day. We already had the tickets planned. It was just bad timing. Great show, though. But my mum told me that our grandma passed away. And I was like... my first thought was this reminds me of the Adam Sandler song from 100% Fresh, where the lyrics are, Grandma died, Grandma died, Grandma died today. And I was like, this is really bad, because all I want to do is send this to my brother, and I don't think he'll find it funny. I just can't think of anything but Adam Sandler singing Grandma died right now, though. So, so I didn't send it to anyone, but I was sitting there at work, thinking of an Adam Sandler song. Sometimes, it's not good. It happened really quick, the funeral, actually. I'm not gonna be... It's not a downer, so if anyone wants to ask me any questions, do not worry. I think I was the only... This might make me sound like a prick. I wasn't that close with my grandma, to be honest with you. I didn't really know her in the last part of my life. She did have, like, dementia and all that, but I was never super really that close with her. So I think I was the only one at the funeral that was really sort of unfazed. It wasn't something that really, really upset me. So I think I was the only one at the funeral that, like, didn't cry. I don't know. Welcome in, Juggler. How you been doing? Hanging in. We usually don't sing about grandmas dying. Well, I think I just proved you wrong. Murder on the dance floor. Grandpa broke his hip. Hey, hey. God, such a good song, though. Anyway, I think everyone deals with loss in their own way, but it's weird when it's like a member of your family and everyone says like, oh, it's different when it's different when it's one of your own. People say that and stuff. And I was there and I'm there like, no, I wasn't that attached to him, to be honest. So it isn't different. It's the exact same as if I just read the news, to be honest. I don't know. Maybe I'm a monster. Maybe I am. But I don't often think about skinning people, so don't worry about it. Were people expecting it to happen soon? Oh, fucking absolutely, dude. She was gone. Like, the last time we saw her, and that was a week before it happened, she was, like, barely able to move. She was, like, in bed, barely able to move. You could see her skeleton through her skin. And I don't mean she was skinny. I mean, it was fucking skin tight. It wasn't good. It was not good. Like, we absolutely expected it soon. I'm happy that my mum got to go the week before it happened, because I would hate for my mum to regret that, you know, for her to not be able to say she said goodbye or something. That would really suck. So we were absolutely expecting it. But to be fair, about four or so years ago, when she got dementia, she took this really big downturn, right? And everyone thought, like, it's going to happen really, really soon. Like, it's going to happen really, really, really soon. And then for some reason, upturn. And she just got better. Like, not like... I mean, obviously, she still had, like, dementia, so... Which is awful. Anyone that's dealing with someone that has dementia, I can't say I've dealt with it, because I never really visited that much often. As I said, we weren't that super close. And also, she's, like, on the other side of the country. So, there you go. But, for the people that did deal with it, it was horrible. It was absolutely horrible. It's a real test of your patience. So anyone out there that's dealing with it, I'm sorry for that you have to experience that. Ethan, you should watch the trailer for Apple Crumble. Apple Crumble? That sounds cute. It's not, mate. It's a murder. It's a murder. Do you know what I'm really looking forward to? Is Grave Season. I don't know when Grave Season is meant to be out, but I've been looking forward to Grave Season for years. And then recently it's getting a bit more attention because it's probably closer to release. Not often. It's a game that was announced recently. Oh, yeah? I will check it out often. Not often, yes. Oh, no, they caught me. You think you're getting away? Shut up, dude. I don't know. I don't know if it's a topic people want to sort of avoid. I don't mind talking about it. I have a couple, I guess, sort of stories. Or not stories, but things I noticed. And I'll go over them sort of quickly. But if anyone wants to ask questions, as I said, I really don't mind. If I have an answer, I'll give it to you. I don't mind. There was a point... I'm not great during these sort of situations, for sure. And I'm not a big family person. Like, I love my family, my close family, my brother, my sister, my dad, my mum, you know, all that. Like, I'm all into my, like, immediate family. But when it comes to the... No, I'll keep that for now. Is there one nearby? When it comes to, like, the outside family, the greater, I have a really good relationship with my aunt. And my uncle's really sweet. My other uncle's a bit of a knob, to be honest, but I've never really had a proper conversation with him. He was just a prick to my mum growing up. So I'm not a big fan of him. But I'm not really that super close. So when people started coming in to be like, oh, you know, we're going to get this funeral going, everyone's coming into the waiting room waiting for it to happen, I just left. Because I was like, I don't really want to chat with people. I don't have anything to say. And it feels kind of false of me to be here because I'm not in the same emotional state everyone else is. Like, everyone else is ready to be sad and everything. And I'm like, this shit ain't going to bother me at all. So it felt a little bit weird, and I didn't want to be in that situation where someone goes, what do you remember? Or like, what are you thinking about? Because I'd be like, I don't know, Final Fantasy, mate. That's what I'm thinking of. I left the room and I thought, I want to laugh. I just want to laugh. I don't feel bad. I can't think of any joke right now that isn't inappropriate. So I can't tell it to anybody. And so I shut that part of my brain off, and I just couldn't think of anything funny to do. So I couldn't even cheer myself up, really. But another thing is, like, it's insane how much life people live, and you just don't even consider. Like, they were talking about the things that she did. I can't remember what they were, but there was like 8 parts of her life that are just like absolutely new to me. Didn't know that they happened at all. And it wasn't like we never spoke to her. When we were a kid, we used to live next to her. When we were a kid, I'm 2 people. So it's like, you know, we spent loads of time as kids with them. It's just we never really spoke about any of that stuff. So it's just a bit of a weird one anyway. All right. I'm pretty close with my parents, but nobody else. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, I like my immediate family, I grew up in the same house as them and everything. How do I get underground here? I think there's a cave entrance maybe over this way. My extended family is not really over here. Do they live like abroad or something? Oh, this is cool. Well, if you have some nearby, you should visit. Yeah. You know, it is what it is. Some people just aren't those people. You know, some people just aren't those people. One of my mates, he's like really family orientated. Not in the way that he was like gasping to have children, but in the way that if his cousin needed something, he was there. If his mum needed something, he was there. If his aunt needed something, he was like, he knew all of his family. They were always constantly round each other's houses. And like it was just such a thing. To be honest, I don't really want my family constantly around my house. It feels a bit suffocating. I like my family, and I like to see them, and I like to see that they're doing well. But I don't need them round every week. You know, once a month or something like that is fine enough for me. You know, check in, or if I got along with them particularly well, then I would just play games with them or something like that. You know, like we'd meet up naturally. It's sort of one of the things that I spoke to my brother about at the wake was like regret. I spoke to him about the like sort of the idea of regret, and I said to him, I think in life, I don't have regrets on things I didn't do most of the time, because this might just be me. When I think about it, I didn't want to do them. I didn't want to, like, my dad, I've spoken about this before, I don't like boats, and he booked like a boating holiday and then just expected people to be like, oh yeah, we'll go, because he paid for it already. I don't like boats, and I've been quite like vocal on this before. And then when I told him about it, he probably didn't know. I'm not going to say he acted like he didn't know. I don't think he did know. He was upset that I didn't want to go on that boat holiday. And that would have been a good time to spend with my dad, like as like a, you know, like a bonding family holiday. But I fucking hate boats, and I don't want to be near them. I don't regret not going on that holiday at all. Like, that's not something I regret. And I think that's something that like typically a person would regret. They would be like, oh, I wish I did this, I wish I did that. I don't think, you know, and I hope obviously my dad doesn't pass away for a long time, but even when he does, I don't think that's going to come up as like a, oh, I wish I did that, because I didn't want to fucking do it. And I think the way I feel about it is, I know I didn't want to do it. I wouldn't have done it. And so therefore, why would I regret it? Because it's not a decision that was even going to be a yes in any world anyway. So there's no point even, like, you know, it's kind of like a shit way to process stuff like that, I suppose. But I think it works for me. Sorry, I did miss yours, Juggler, a little bit there. Oh, no, I didn't. I read that one earlier. Sorry, I thought you were talking... No, I think I didn't read it fully. Sorry. We were expecting it to happen soon. So it all happened pretty quick. My grandma had cancer, and it went so bad, we were expecting it for a few weeks. And when she passed, we were glad she wasn't suffering anymore. That's, yeah, no, thanks for sharing that, bud. I know sometimes it's not easy to share personal stories, so I do appreciate it. Yeah, she was not in a good way. She wasn't in a good way. So it wasn't like a huge upset that it happened, because she didn't have a quality of life, basically. You know, her quality of life was basically non-existent. So yeah. Right, did people want to talk about games or something? I don't know. I don't mind like talking about like this kind of stuff, but I know some people do mind, and it would upset them. So I don't want to upset people or remind them of bad things. Just is what it is. Wow. Like to see my family on holiday. Yes, where all the bickering happens behind closed doors. It doesn't though, does it? Everyone's like, we'll do it behind closed doors, and then it all comes out. You know, Stacy's a dickhead. And you think, well, what did Stacy do? And then you hear what Stacy did, and you think, yeah, Stacy is a fucking dickhead, honestly. So this is going to make 30, which I'm making 270. 30 divided by 270, or sorry, the other way around. 270 divided by 30 is 9. Oh, we already did the math here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This might be bad. Well, you think you're moving away? I will prove you wrong. You know what, actually? Let's do a production smelter. Let's set it here. Let's do copper that. Grab that again. And then 1, 2. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. To be fair, Stacy is a bit of a dickhead. I have a co-worker at my job. She's lovely, actually. Recently, I was talking to her about how Burger King have this Mandalorian thing going on, where you can get like a free Mandalorian cup with like a Grogu burger, which is like a burger with green jelly in it. I never had one, but apparently it's pretty good. And I was saying I wanted to get one of the cups, and I was like, but I couldn't get one because they wouldn't sell it to me single-handedly. And she went and got me one. She got a little Mandalorian and Grogu cup for me. So actually. She's a dickhead. Oh, dog's going off, sorry. I built it in the same fucking spot. Oh, co-worker got you a gift? I've had multiple gifts. For some reason, I don't know why, my co-workers seem to like me. I don't know what I've done to One of my co-workers says she loves how brutally honest I can be. So that's nice. All right, we're getting pretty close to being able to watch the direct. You're gonna make some hot chocky. Yum, yum. I'm not going to watch the entire direct. I'm just going to watch the bits that interest me, as I said earlier. You're back. Welcome back, Syrian. Oh, because they're not linked up via the... Right, let's get the smelters. But just before we get the smelters, let us get... Do you know what I think I should do? This is a bit annoying, but... Oh, I waited here for you. Tonight, I throw myself into... Stop. Okay. It's a great song, though. Everlong. Right. Let's do... We got a constructor here. What I want it to make is... Yeah, let's set it up over here. Let's set up this constructor here. I want you to make wire. And then I want to copy this. 1, 2, 3. Yep. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I need 9. Oh, God. That. Get rid of that. Oh. What? Why does it keep jumping over to this one? It's not even right. It's not even in the right position. Oh. He's wrong. Oh, this is wrong. No. Stop. I gotta fix everything before we move on. Because, like, I don't want to redo this later. Okay. Conveyor splitter. Okay. Okay. The spacing's nice, at least. And we got ourselves a... That's a little bit annoying. Oh no, no! What have I done? I made a merry-go-round. No. No. Okay. None of these have power, which is fine. We are going to make power. Power! With the power of the Keyblade. Power of the Keyblade. Do you know, the thing that's annoying about a bunch of these Switch 2 releases, or whatever, right? Is that some of the ones I've seen, you go, oh, that's cool, there's a new release. And then it just turns out to be some fucking bullshit about, like, a Switch 2 port. And I'm like, oh, okay. Though, it is nice that Dragon's Dogma has gotten a DLC. Considering I was, like, wanting to play Dragon's Dogma. And apparently there was some issues with it and people weren't particularly happy. So now that it's, like, it's got a DLC announced, hopefully that'll address some of the issues people had. Though it's weird that they also called the DLC for it Dark Arisen, because that was the name of the Dragon's Dogma 1. Not DLC, but the second edition of the game, like, or whatever it was. So, weird. Unless maybe it isn't Dragon's Dogma 2. Maybe Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen's coming to Switch. Yeah, that's got no power. Now, this will be producing 30 per second. Which... will mean... we need to be making logistically mergers like that. One, two. One, two. Two. One, two. Have I done this right? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, fuck, I've done this wrong. Done this wrong. We could just see how it goes, but I think for now, I'm going to turn these off because they're just going to create like a bottleneck. Welcome back, Ice. Oh, sorry. I don't know if I ever said welcome back to you, Surian, but obviously welcome back, my boy. You didn't say welcome back, and if I'm honest with you, mate, I'm fucking gutted. Oh, God. Right, so, tables. Tables. Not the guy from X-Men. Tables. Table. Okay. With that, we're making 30 per minute, which is then going to output to 30, 60, 90, 120, which I think means I can make basically one more of these. Or this is 50. So I've got 120 plus another 60. What's 120 plus another 60? 16, 17, 18. 18, 180, 180 divided by 50. 3.6. That doesn't make sense. I've done my math wrong. 60. 60, 190, 280, probably then. 60, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180, yeah, 180. 180. Well, of course, oh yeah, it's not going to divide into, because it 5. Yeah, right, okay. Wait a minute. But so 2 of these, that's 2. There's 3. Yeah. So I don't have enough output for 4. Shit. Except if I add crap. Crap. Let me think about this. If I can get these 2 up and running, which I don't think I can, but if I could get them up and running, maybe there's enough surplus. That's not 180, but then instead of 180, I'd be looking at 210, which would be 4 things going at once. There might be enough here to do so. 170 divides into 9 pretty cleanly. Not 170, sorry, 270. 270 divides into 9 pretty cleanly. So we'd have to output more, but I can't output more anyway because the output genuinely isn't enough unless I run a secondary. I couldn't even do that with the split. Probably wouldn't split like that high enough rate to do so. And I would also want the splitter to like do 1/6 of its like thing. So for now, I'm going to pull the production off of this, and I'm going to assemble, like the Avengers, further back. I'm going to need it to be probably like there. Enough that I can have this run in. Welcome, Neon. Good to see you. I think maybe pull forward just a little bit more like there. Set this up for automated wings. Let's do automated wings like that. 1, 2. Is this lined up? This isn't lined up. So let's get one of these lined up so that it is... Where do I want it? I want it here, yeah? I want it on this line. So it's up against it. Right there. That's for the late response. Mate, I'm on big brain. Sorry, one sec. I didn't do the bong. I'm on big brain right now. Oh, wait. These aren't actually next to each other. These are... sort of staggered off like this. You know, you can press H and use directional arrows for precise movement. No? Oh, that's really cool. That's a cool tip. Thanks, Neon. Didn't know that. Okay, one of the things I want to do is we need a... If I can get... Yeah, I could actually. I could do this. Let's do... Well, for now, I'm just going to make it so they float. And that splitter. We want a splitter going that way. But, well, can I move it over? Page down, yeah? We gotta rise up. Page up. Ah. That is such a good tool. That is so handy. That is a game changer, Neon, mate, honestly. Did you see Discord? Did I see... No, what is it? I'll check it in a moment, because we're going to be looking at the Direct the Nintendo Direct pretty soon, because there's some stuff in the Nintendo Direct I need to look at. That I've yet to see. Well, well, if you mean that image you posted this morning on because you were playing like, or last, I don't know, when you was playing Satisfactory and you was over some edge and you was like, this looks cooked. If you mean that, then yes, I did. That's all linked up. This can go through the back. We then need, if I can get it. Like that. What have I done? That is a merger, but I've done it wrong. Okay. Sorry. I know chat's moving. I'm really like just concentrating because I gotta think. So I will answer stuff in a moment. Cables. Okay, that's fine. And then this all needs to be. Let's do a merger. Let's take this. Put it there. Put it there. Put that there. Let's do that there, that there, that there, that there, that there, that there, that there. Okay, now with those where they need to be, I'm going to do a... what if I do a... sorry, wait, what? Image of my hub placement looks unstable as hell. The only supports tiny corners. I think I only watched Nintendo show once. The Nintendo Directs are good, man. They do some really good, like, honestly, they've been pretty consistently good over the years. Like, maybe not blow your socks off, but they always, like, have something of interest. Not the splitters. I'm gonna say that'll be fine. Do you know why am I like distancing? Well, actually, yeah, don't distance it so much. Let's get these are mergers, right? Yeah, so that's what I need to merge. Let's just have it pump straight in. Awesome. This one like that. Okay. Sorry that I'm like just really concentrating. It is taking a lot for me to do this. That's also off center, which is a bit annoying, but I'm already like most of the way through, so I don't want. How do I rotate here? Oh, I'd probably just... That's what I want. Do you know what? Get a conveyor pole. Where's the conveyor pole? H. H up. H down. H up. There. Fuck's sake, I just deleted the goddamn conveyor pole. Unless I go for a stackable pole. Like that. Yeah, I know it's too steep right now, but rise up. Oh, there we go. That's it. Oh, you can also just use H to lock hologram to get a clear view of the base. Now I just need to... I think everything here is pretty much linked up. Let's just... This might crash the system, genuinely. Oh, also, we need to link up these. Let's do a new power line, please. Let's do one right there. Link that up to that hole. Link up, and then where's the next one? There. Okay. Make sure everything's moving as it should be. That all looks like it's going, doesn't it? These need satyrs. I haven't set these satyrs up. Okay. 1 satyr, 2 satyr, 3 satyr, 4. Good thing I did that, otherwise I would have been pissed off. Now, there's another thing. These are all being pumped out, which I need to do again. Like that, or not like that, but where is the... There we go, that'll do. Those are being pumped out, and we automatically already have the wings. Fantastic. Okay. Baby. Baby, dude. All right. Let's do a quick save before direct. We're going to take a quick look at the direct. But before we take a look at the direct, I'm going to go have a wee. So I will be right back. Let me just finish chat, and then I will do that. Not that much interested in Nintendo. That's one of the main reasons. You can also just use H here. Star Wars Zero Company and MGS2 Collection released at the same time. Mate, it's not just Nintendo. Nintendo do loads of other stuff as well. They have announced new Final Fantasy stuff, new Kingdom Hearts stuff. It's not just Nintendo. Like, seriously, they surprise you. It's not just Mario and all that. That's why they're good to check out, because they could announce a new Metal Gear. Like, you don't know. Like, you'd think they'd do it at, like, something else, but sometimes Nintendo, for some reason, just announce it. I'm not saying they did do a new Metal Gear. I'm saying that's something that, like, you don't know with Direct. It's insane what they announce sometimes. So, right, we're going to take a small break. We're going to look at the Direct all together, and if anything piques my interest, we'll watch a trailer or two, yeah? So, I will be back. I'll see you all in a moment. Please enjoy your waste screen. Yeah, could you imagine how annoying it would be? You're in bed trying to sleep. You got your clock, it's not even looking at you. Your clock's facing away from you because there's a cameraman in your face. Let me take a picture. I'm trying to sleep. Fuck off. He's got his bloody light on, doesn't he? His big blue light shining at you because it's nighttime and nighttime's blue. You're just trying to snooze off. He's right there. It's ridiculous. Yes! Baby! Fucking go! Man, I wish Samus would fart on me. I just... It came out from the service help desk, dude! Who called for Walmart support? What the fuck? He came out from the service desk! All right, we're lined up. Let's go. Yeah, that's probably about what would happen. People ask me all the time, Ethan, how do you have so many fingers on your hand? I came with the preloaded amount. I don't know. What do you mean? Like, why do people keep asking me? Like, how do you have so many fingers? What is up? It is the Nintendo Direct. Let's have a look what they've released. I'm on the official website. I'm assuming this will have pretty much everything. Remember. Oh, also that bonk. Shit, quick bonk. Okay, so this is the spotlights. Feel the rhythm. Ooh, a new rhythm heaven. Actually, that might be pretty cool. There's a new Fire Emblem. Xenoblade Genesis. I think this... Oh, it's new? It's a new Xenoblade? Wow. Okay, Splat. I'm getting that. Oh, Kingdom Hearts, what's this? 1, 2 to 3 collection. 2 to 3 collection. What is this? 1 to 3. Oh, it's just... Alright, it's just a complete 1 to 3. It's interesting. Kingdom Hearts 4. That's what we want to look at. So right. What is there? Is this just everything? Nintendo Direct headlines. So is this everything pretty much? I think this is. I don't know if there's anything missing here. Ninjala. So there's the Onimusha thing, which Onimusha actually looks pretty cool. I need to play through some of the other ones, but I haven't done that. There's Dragon's Dogma 2, which is Dark Arisen. I think that'll be pretty interesting as well. Season of the Seas. What's this? Is this just like
Build your very own floating restaurant with the straw.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
You can
Okay, so it's just like a little fun little game with the One Piece crew. Orbitals. What is otherworldly? What is this? Oh, what is this? Okay, I want to see what this is.
otherworldly endeavors await in these games.
What is this? Yeah, Stellar Blade would be cool. Oh, it is Stellar Blade. Okay. I've seen Stellar Blade before. Is there any other stuff? What's... Alright. So what else is going on?
Blast off in the two-player co-op adventure Orbitals.
Orbitals.
Protect your home in an expedition across the galaxy. There are many
This looks cool.
areas to explore.
And it's got co-op. It's got like split screen actually, which is interesting because you don't get to see that too often nowadays.
Activate devices in time with the beat.
I think split second did hit screen.
Escape from incoming enemies and more. Brave the dangers ahead.
Stellar Blade will probably go
Through the stars.
Xbox at some point.
Players can also work
I don't know actually, maybe not.
online using GameShare.
If it's on Nintendo, so
Overcome the crisis of the cosmos.
well, Xbox is going to be a Steam machine at some point.
Exclusively on the Nintendo
So
Switch 2 system.
as soon as it becomes a Steam machine, like Stellar Blade will be on there because it's on Steam.
Today on Nintendo eShop. Journey through the glade of dreams.
Did that say later today? September 3rd? No.
Today on Nintendo
Pre-order.
eShop. Journey through the glade of dreams in this bold reimagining of Rayman Legends.
I don't know why they're bothering with Rayman Legends remake.
It's up to Rayman and his friends
I
to
thought
lead
originally,
and punch their way through
um,
shiny and colorful worlds.
surely there's other Rayman games to remake before Legends. Legends is relatively new.
New musical stages. And enjoy more
Don't touch this. That's pretty funny, actually.
4 players can go out
I do like Rayman,
co-op. You can also play a revamped version
but what about like Rayman 2 or 3, the 3D ones?
or online. Rayman Legends Retold launches on Nintendo Switch 2.
I don't know why, like,
October 1st.
why it's still new. It's still like relatively new, like Origins, Legends, all that stuff. Big Walk. What is Big Walk? Oh, yeah. Okay. Next level, Ninja Battles. Oh, Ninjala. This thing died on release, didn't it?
Seal to Earth in this open world action adventure.
Oh, it's open world action. Okay, what's this?
To freely traverse this vast world in search of clues to get back home.
It kind of looks shit.
You can also blow a bubble to float in the air. Defeat enemies blocking your path.
I don't know.
It's crafted from Ninja Gum.
Like, I can see it being cool, but it also looks really shit.
Unleash powerful attacks.
I'm not saying graphically. I mean, graphically it doesn't look great either, but
Can team up in
it just
local or online multiplayer
just looks fucking boring.
tough battles. The first part of Ninja 2, the Uncharted Planet.
I don't know.
Exclusively on
I'm sure there's someone out there that's really excited about that, but it kind of looked a bit like thrown together. DK Challenge. What's this?
Take Enjoy
Oh, so it's like classic DK games.
ones geared for beginners. Or take on developer challenges for something with a bit
Oh! I think I know what it is.
discover Donkey Kong games.
That's cool,
play
actually.
challenges,
So what it is it's like, I don't know if it's a collection of Donkey Kong games or whatever, but I think it's basically a way that it will say like, hey, can you beat this challenge? And then you click on the challenge and it will boot you into a Donkey Kong game to play a snippet of it. I think that's pretty cool, actually, as a way to be able to play the originals and the new stuff as well. That's pretty cool.
and complete your card collection. DK Challenge can be accessed via the Nintendo Switch online app on the home menu of your Nintendo Switch 2. You'll be able to barrel through these limited time challenges. starting
Limited
later
time?
today.
Why limited time? Why limited time? Exercise Circus. What is this?
From the creators of Vampire Survivors.
Yeah? They just made that other vampire game that people thought was, yeah.
The latest game from
Oh, it's just Vampire Survivors, but with Jujutsu Kaisen. All right, that's funny. That's funny. Survival Land ruled by dragons. This is the RuneScape thing. Yep, okay. I've already played that on the channel, actually. Star Fox. This Star Fox thing actually looks pretty cool. What? What the fuck is this? It's Hello Kitty! Here we go, Star Fox. I've never played Star Fox, like, all the way through. So, actually, even though this is a remake of Star Fox, it would be fun to maybe play it. I don't mind Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty's cool. In the Island Adventure, they actually had a Gretzko from the Netflix series, which is pretty cool. June 25th. Oh my god. Okay, this is going to be... We're going to watch the whole trailer for this one, because I'm pretty excited about this one, actually. I think, from what I saw, this is a 2.5 Final Fantasy game that is adding a bunch of different Final Fantasy characters together in one world. I don't know if this is... I don't know for sure, because I think that's what I saw. I swear I saw Cloud in the background at some point. So it could just be they're guest characters and there is an actual story, or it could be something like World of Final Fantasy. I don't know. But a 2D turn-based Final Fantasy, excited to see it, because as much as I do like the action ones, I still like the turn-based. So once we watch... I mean, this clearly, to me, I don't know if this is FF6 or something, the girl, or what it is, but this Ifrit looks very much like 16's Ifrit, which might just be because it's recent and it's high quality. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Let's look. Let's look. Final Fantasy, baby.
Hope resonates within the crystals.
Oh, what if it's like stages from different Final Fantasy games and you're just going through them? That would be rad. What is this? What is that? Is that a bunch of swords? No, I don't know what that is. Look cool. Oh, Black Mages. Yes. FF9 stuff. What's going on here?
Get ready for the first Final Fantasy game in HD 2D, Final Fantasy Resonance.
Nice crystal.
This is Lattice, a vast world that has prospered through the
I like
power
that
of
style.
crystals.
That style was really cool.
Invasion of the Veritas.
He was
This
cool.
once thriving world lies on the brink of annihilation.
Rain. Wait, this is World of Final Fantasy characters. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm pretty sure Rain's one of the Final Fantasy characters, and so was Leowyn or something. Finn, Jake, something. I swear. Visions. I might be wrong. I think that was, though. No, I think I'm wrong. Probably wrong.
Final Fantasy Resonance launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch systems October 22nd.
Do you know what? It looks cool, but I think what I was thinking of... I'm not saying what I'm thinking of would have been cooler. I just think I'm more excited about, like, a big... But there's going to be a bunch of things. This still looks really, really cool. Like, absolutely. Day one purchase. This is Final Fantasy Brave Exodus, the phone game, but hopefully without the gacha crap. Really? Have they just... Is it literally just Brave Exodus, but they've... Like, are you saying it's essentially that, or are you saying that's what it is? That's so cool. This is what we need. We need more of these, like, end-of-life gacha games that have so much cool shit in them adapted. Because, so Brave Exodus is a phone game, but there was also Final Fantasy Mobus, and Mobus had a bunch of cool crossovers. And so you're like, oh, well, I'll go play. You can't play Mobus. They took the servers down. They're not accessible. There's no way to play that stuff. It's so annoying, man. I'm so kind of down. I honestly, if it's just like all of the content put together in one package and you can play through it, absolutely sick. There's Clive, I think. Is that Clive? Who's in that cuts? Who's there? It looks like Saber from, well, there's Final Fantasy 2. There's Final Fantasy 11. I don't know. Is that, maybe it's Celeste from 6. And I don't know who the girl in the back is. Who do we see in the trailer? There's Cloud. Have we got any other ones in the trailer here? Any other fight scenes? Because I want to see who we have. Wait. There's got to be more, right? There's got to be another fight scene where they show you something. What about the Cloud one? Well, no, that just declined. Yeah, wait, yeah. So there's your Stola. I think I saw Bart's as well. Okay, so there's your Stola. I don't know who the girl in the back is. Obviously, there's Cloud. That might not be Bart's, because I think Bart's would be shorter. But then again, I don't know. I don't know. It could be Bart. Well, there's no... Is it Baka was his... Or Boko was his Chocobo? And, like, Bart's without Boko would be kind of bullshit. You know? That's the whole fucking thing with 5, is he has a Chocobo. Oh, I'm down as well. Yes, absolutely. And I would love to play this without the gacha crap also. And if this sells well, then I hope we can have we can get War of the Visions with the same treatment. War of the Visions. I'm not sure I know what War of the Visions is. But yeah, Brave Exodus was a phone game, basically. Neon. There's a few all right phone games from the Final Fantasy side that just basically you know, they're littered with gacha. Like Ever Crisis is really cool. It's Final Fantasy 7, and it's like this whole other like story of Final Fantasy 7 or something. And there's a bunch of really cool stuff. A while back, they did like this really cool like school version of like the Final Fantasy 7 cast. Like all of the Final Fantasy 7 cast were in school, so they had all their school costumes. But also like you could speak to Zack on the roof of the school. As it's super cool. It's super duper cool, and I do want to look at it at some point. But it's just. Because it's an ongoing game, you won't reach the end until basically they're about to take it offline. So, War of the Visions was also a phone game made in the style of Tactics. I know there was War of the Lions, which is Final Fantasy Tactics, the original. I didn't know of War of the Visions. I don't know what that is. Pikmin 2. Is this getting a remake? I've never played the Pikmin games. I really want to.
A weird, whimsical world is waiting. Piku-Niku returns.
Oh, it's Piku-Niku, not Pikmin. Who cares? I don't know anything about Piku-Niku. Okay, Dragon Quest Monsters. I'm excited about this as well because I like Dragon Quest. It's a cool series. Prepare for
all new monster-filled adventure.
Hell yeah. I like Dragon Quest. I want to go through some of the other Dragon Quest games pretty soon as well. I just picked up... No, I didn't just pick up. I picked up 7 when it came out, but I never played it.
Lost in the kingdom of Witherwood. There they gain the power to turn monsters into friends.
It just seems to me insane that Dragon Quest didn't take off over here the same way it did in Japan. Like, considering Final Fantasy is as popular as it is, it's not that Dragon Quest doesn't have anyone playing it. It's just, it's not as well known. But in Japan, it's huge. Oh, okay. So it's like recruitment. There've been other Dragon Quest monster games. I think there's 3 of them, and then this would be number 4.
2 monsters to create more powerful allies.
Oh, Persona!
Now, take on the most fearsome of foes.
My God, dude.
Team that's uniquely your own.
I can't wait to monster summon. The music is so good.
Adventure is
Man.
calling, and it's monstrously fun.
That little guy in the... I love the little guy in the bandages.
About time you got here.
It is a cute style. Look at the little guy in the bandages running behind the main character. You ready? Like, look.
Adventure is calling,
Where is he?
and it's monstrously
Look at him. Look at him. Little bandages. I also like the little seaweed monster as well here. The little seaweed. And then the little bandage guy. God damn, dude. He looks like a Scooby-Doo villain, you know, when they're running through all the doors. Sort of. New Tale, Adventure, and then from Action to Fantasy. So this will show us Metal Gear Solid Collection 2, Fitness Boxing 3, Observer. Let's just have a quick look. It's only 2 minutes. We'll just watch it. Was that FF14? What is this? That look cool. Oh, the Artilia games. Yes. Actually, some of these look really fun. The Artilia games. That kind of looked like it was using the Lightning Returns combat a little bit. If it is, that'd be really interesting to look at. Space Marines 2 is fantastic. Great game. Really fun with friends. A lot going on there. Observer. I think this is like a horror game, right? I haven't played it. Actually, I might have played it a little bit, but I haven't played a lot of it. Daisy. Who cares? I don't like Daisy. I find it quite boring. It relies on a lot of you coming up with what to do, and I'm not good at that. I'm not saying it is boring. I'm saying I find it boring. Metal Gear Solid Collection 2, August 27th, which it's nice that it's coming to Switch, but I think we already had a release. Rise of the Tomb Raider. It's not been 20 years since Rise of the Tomb Raider. Fuck off. No way. That's not right. No, it hasn't. It's been like 10. 2013. Yeah. It's been like 10 years. Did it say 10 years? No, it's a 20-year celebration. Fuck off. It's not even been 10 years. It's been 13. What was this? Sorry? Was this Tales of something? SnowRunner. I think it was. SnowRunner's pretty cool. Maybe the Mean Tomb Raider as a franchise. I think it's older than 20 years because I think it came out in the 90s. Tomb Raider 1. I think it came out in like 19 something. I could be wrong. But it was PS1, so I don't think it'd be 2006 because Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3 was too good. That looked cool. What is this? This looks really cute. Everbloom. Okay. This looks really cute, actually. If this says multiplayer, this is something I'd absolutely want to play with a friend. When's that available? Didn't say. FF14 Online. They're stopping PS4 support, I think, next expansion. It's the only one that's on their PS4. You have a little limited time to get off that. It didn't give us an announcement for Everbloom, did it? Oh, it did. It did. Spring 2027. Ah, man. That's a shame. I have a friend that would actually be very fun to play with. All right, Legend of Zelda. Let's see. Is there anything here that I want to look at? There's Feel the Rhythm, which would be cool, whatever. There's more Pokepia. Haven't played it yet, but that's a free update, which it looks like, oh, like maybe underwater. That would be cool. We need to do that on the channel. The Fire Emblem. Do you know, I probably won't buy it, but let's check it out. I do like Fire Emblem. I just don't have the time to play it. But I like Fire Emblem. They're really good games.
This is the Dagdan Empire, a prosperous land ruled by the gods. The capital, Daxian, plays host to the heroic games, the winner of which is granted one wish.
Ooh.
Powerful fighters from across
Ooh, she's good looking. God damn. Fortune's Weave. This is cool.
The story revolves around 4 heroes.
Yep.
Kai, a young boy determined to win the games to save his imprisoned father.
Uh-huh.
Dietrich,
He
a
looks cool.
swordsman, ever on the hunt
He
for a
looks
stronger
cool, doesn't he? He looks like a villain, though.
Yazura, a queen seeking to
Again, looks like a villain.
held dream of her homeland.
She's cool, though.
And Lita, a
She looks like a hero.
sights set on
I like her design. She's got, like, a really cool design. And you don't see people with instruments too often, so, like, a bard.
as they weave their own unique tale. Between matches, you
I want to play this, dude. It looks cool.
different ways.
Some of those cutscenes look really nice as well.
Hone your techniques at the training
Three Houses was really good. And it had, like, expansions and a spin-off, I think, as well. I'm figuring it out. Whoa, what a cutie! Fuck! Green hair, I'm there.
walls to gain experience. How you spend your free time is up to you.
Okay.
Combat takes the form of turn-based tactical battles.
Wow.
Consider your weapon's range and your unit's strength on the battlefield.
He looks cool. He had like a cool little hat on.
Each of the 4 main characters comes with their own special techniques.
Okay.
By
He just
using
flicks you in the head.
to the fullest, you may turn the tide of battle.
You'd hope so, wouldn't you? Oh, is this going to show like
Rejoice with me
something really evil?
at the
Yes!
advent of
Yes!
the underworld.
Oh!
We look upon the promised one, who will route you here. And
Who
guide
is
you in your
this? Is this a hero from a previous Fire Emblem?
Did it feel?
Oh, I know her. She was in Three Houses. She's like a goddess or something, I think. That's so cool, like a god war. So fortune has a double meaning then. I get the fortune of the gods or something. Wow. Wow, this year? Fuck, September? Jeez. Okay, let's have a look at the Xenoblade. I think I own like 3 or 4 of the Xenoblade games. Oh, it's all in Japanese. Water. Fire. Air. Yes! It's the airbenders. They're coming back. Oh my god, what is this? She's cool. I wish I liked Xenoblade more. I just did not super love Xenoblade X, but I think 1, 2, and 3 Chronicles are meant to be better. That's nice. Got ourselves like a cool little sword. Xenoblade had the really cool sword, like Shulk's sword was really cool. They are really big open worlds as well, typically. Do you know what, actually? They're making a 3rd Attack on Titan game, and that would be cool to play as well. Oh, there we go. There's Levi, dude. God, I wish I liked this series more, but they're just... The length of them is very off-putting to me. I like a long game, but I just feel like it would take me months to finish one of them, and I just don't want to put that in. I could mainline it, but I feel like I'd be missing out so much. Whoa, that was a... She looked cool. She looked cool as well. She looks like the Apothecary Diaries lady. Some of these people are elves. Like, they got long ears. Hey, come here, pointy ear. You can't call them that, dude. Yeah. This has been like a few weeks of just announcements, isn't it? It's been crazy. That world. Oh my god, they're on a ring. They've got to be like on some kind of ring. That geometry, it's insane. Maybe that's the whole thing with the other Xenoblade games. I don't know. Saturn. That's cool. That does look good. I don't know, man. I'd have to play through the other ones, though. It'd be a lot to get through. What is... This is... Okay, I'm not actually interested in Duskbloods. I am aesthetically interested because it's Bloodborne aesthetic, but it's Elden Ring. But I'm not interested in the game. Maybe this will make me interested because I do want to see if it has a single-player feature. I don't want to play Night Rain, but Bloodborne. I just want Bloodborne stuff. So let's have a look, see if they've got anything single-player to entice me to buy it. Because if they do, maybe it will be a day one thing for me, because Bloodborne's my absolute top for the Elden Ring, Dark Souls, all that kind of stuff. But I just don't want to play Night Rain, which is like a multiplayer thing. So what will Duskbloods be? No, I think it's just a teaser. Bayonetta on her next adventure.
Upon the ancient blood sovereign's honor. We are monsters. Each
That's such a
one
cool
blood.
scene. The moon leaking.
You're finally here. Worthy spirit.
I'm going to have to wait until it comes out and see if it has like a single player story thing. Yeah, it's a network test. Don't care. The thing is, it's not that the game would be bad if it's a multiplayer game. I'm sure Night Rain's great. Like, it's not that. I won't play it. I don't have anyone to play it with, so I won't play it. I'm not playing it alone. I'm not playing with randoms, and my friends won't play it. And none of my friends own Night Rain, even though some of them have said that it would be interesting to play it. So I won't play it. It's not that they're not good games. So if anyone's like, why won't you? Like, it's because I don't have anyone to play it with, and I don't want to just play it with randoms. I don't need to watch the Splatoon Raiders thing because I've already got it pre-ordered. I don't think there's anything. Sirian, did you watch the Kingdom Hearts Collection 1 to 3? Is that do you know if there's anything new in it? That's worth checking out. I don't know. Or should I just jump straight into the Kingdom Hearts 4? It's not cloud saves. That's what's new about this, is it's no longer cloud saves, but a physical release. Do they show off the physical release? No. About it. Okay. Let's take a look at the Kingdom Hearts 4 thing then. If we get a release date for this, that would be insane. So, the organization is in the world that Sora's in. I didn't expect that, to be honest. I thought it was a whole separated thing, but yeah, makes sense. To be fair, I don't really know that much. Kingdom 4 is a thing yet. Kingdom Hearts 4. I'm not reading what she's saying. I don't know the story well enough to pick up anything. I'm just looking at the game. But that looked fucking sick. Oh my god, this game's gonna disappoint everyone like FF15 does. Fuck me. God damn it, dude. Why do they have to show like cool shit that's just not gonna work in gameplay? Man, this looks really cool. I'm not so sure I'm like into realistic Sora. I think what the wait a fucking minute here. Sorry guys, let's just go back for a second here. There's something about Sora that stands out about him in like most of his designs. Right there. Do you see anything going on right here that just doesn't feel very Sora? His shoes look normal. What's going on with his fucking feet right here? Yeah, he's meant to have big fucking clown feet. He's meant to have big fucking stupid clown feet. What's going on? What the hell? That's not my Sora. This is bullshit. You know where he is, right? Well, I'm assuming he's just in Tokyo. So not the organization. Most of these games are not for me. Really? That's fine, mate. I love the Kingdom Hearts games and all that. All the stuff I've looked at is what's interests me, pretty much. I'm looking so forward to Kingdom Hearts 4. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, it wasn't him. I thought he just turned into a shadow real quick. Oh. Give us something. Give us something. Give us something. Just... Fuck you. Like, yeah, it looks cool. The combat... I mean, the thing that's kind of scary about the combat is it looks very command-based. And I prefer making actions myself rather than doing commands. Like, there's a bit of action going on here, which looks cool. But then, like, that's a command, doing that's kind of a command. That looks like, you know, yeah, maybe a bit of control there, another command. That's a bit of a red flag for me. I know Kingdom Hearts 2 had some really cool command-based battling and stuff, but I don't dislike Kingdom Hearts 3's combat. I thought it was pretty good, to be honest, but I can't compare it to Kingdom Hearts 2. I'm not really super well versed into 2's combat, and or 3's now. Now I'm a bit further away from them, but it is. Kingdom Hearts 3's been in development hell. I think it's just difficult when you're working with companies like Disney and Square Enix, these two companies that have such big influences on the product. I mean, apparently Disney's actually kind of sort of hands off with Square Enix. They just tell them what they can't do. But I think there's immense pressure because the first Kingdom Hearts game was so good. The second Kingdom Hearts game was so good, and they've defined a genre. Like, they're so good, they've defined a genre, and so there's immense pressure on the development team to get it right. You know, even though Kingdom Hearts 3 was really good, it still has downfalls. And to some people, that's like blasphemy. It shouldn't have any downfalls, you know, which is an unrealistic expectations. There's a theory already that one of the worlds will be elemental because Sora is using a fire and water blade. Ooh. Yeah, I suppose there will be worlds, won't they? I mean, this whole trailer just shows like Tokyo and all that. So, well, I don't know. I don't know. Be interesting. I mean, obviously, this is probably early, very beginning of the game. Unless we're going to have a cut back and forth to maybe Donald and Goofy traveling maybe with, say, Riku or Kairi. That would be nice to give Kairi the spotlight for a little bit. I think the only game that she was like the main character of was Melody or something like that, but I'm not even sure. It'd be cool to see something. I've analyzed the hell out of this trailer already. Oof. Okay, Ocarina of Time remake. Let's have a look.
Long ago, there was a land called Hyrule, created by beings of supreme divinity. At the very end of this kingdom, there lay a small forest.
Yeah, that's funny.
Within
A little bit of flute.
ancient solitary tree.
Please show me some gameplay. Like, this looks sick, but show me some gameplay. They're not gonna.
These forest dwellers were called the Kokiri. Each had a fairy companion, and they lived out there.
It's hard to get excited over something I can't see.
However, there was one particular boy who did not have a fairy.
I'm sure they'll do a good job of it, but... No, he did. Hey, Link! Oh, okay. I'm not against that art style. He's really small, but he was a child in these games. And I think it was... I think he grows up or something in mature... I'm not sure. God. That was all I really wanted to see, was what do the character models look like? Because you can tell if the character models are really good quality, then Nintendo will obviously go all out on the rest of the stuff as well. Like, they're not just going to make one part of it look really good and then the rest of it look shit. So that's sick. I didn't see the Wii Sports thing. Oh, right here. No, Paul said he wanted me to watch the people in the corner or something.
To Woohoo Island.
Woohoo!
All kinds of sports. Coming to Nintendo Switch 2, Nintendo Switch Sports Resort, the latest game in the series. Use
This will
the
be cool.
Joy-Con 2
Oh,
controllers
there's a
as
box.
bows,
Oh, that's cool.
or even handles.
Nice. Wow! Vroom, vroom, vroom. Sick,
There are
dude.
12 sports to choose from. All
12.
with intuitive motion controls. Let's go over them. Punch, guard,
Yeah, beat the shit out of that guy.
for the
This art style, I'm not sure I love it, honestly.
Make quick shots.
Yeah. Make quick shots.
Tennis. Aim for the center of the target.
That looks good.
Let that arrow fly. In archery. Enjoy rallies with different types
Whoa! She's just standing still, though. She ain't moving around. The bump. Whoa, nice, bro. Get that dribble going. Woo! Oh, she's got a nice pair of shorts on. That was cute. I'm not so keen on the yellow hoodie. Oh, dude, 1, 2. What the fuck? The hand size? What the hell? Yeah, ride that skateboard. That's kind of shit. I mean, it'll be interesting, but it looks kind of... I don't know. You need a board for it, really. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Oh, yeah. I love skipping.
You can create and play as a sportsmate
Okay.
or me character.
Me. What a fucking nerd. Yeah, baby. Ooh.
Enjoy playing all kinds of sports. on
Bowling.
Nintendo Switch 2. Nintendo Switch Sports Resort launches exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system
Later
on
this year.
October
What's that?
22nd.
October. Yeah.
Pre-orders Pre-orders begin later today on
Okay.
Nintendo eShop.
What was the one? Was it? I don't know. Is it the volleyball one? Tell me what you think he's doing if you walk in on him and you can't see the screen. What this? Hey, dude, he's jacking off at me. He's jacking off at me. That guy's jacking off his me. Is there an extended trailer? That was 2 minutes 25. They had a whole segment of him playing Fun War. Fun War.
Welcome to Woohoo.
Oh, this is just a comparison. Sorry. Fun War Wrestling. Woohoo Island. Yeah, it's like Sims Fuck Island.
Before the match, let's go over the rules. Hold down your opponent's thumb for 3 seconds, and you'll win.
All right.
If yours gets pinned, just shake the controller to break free. And if you keep your thumb held down, it'll get bigger and stronger. You'll need this to claim victory.
Here's to a great thumb wrestling match. That thumb moves, just like this.
Is this it? I don't see that. Oh, wait. There he goes. What's he doing? This guy, he looks so serious. He's getting... Oh, yeah, he's thumbing it. Whoa!
Oh, they broke free. All right.
I don't know if I'd call this, like, jacking off. He's just like...
Oh, we bumped thumbs.
Oh, we bopped thumbs.
Go. Hold it. Oh, they broke free again.
My God, man. I can't believe thumb warring is this intense.
No, wait.
Oh, thank Christ he broke out of that one. That would have been embarrassing. Can't go over to his mum with that one, can he? Oh!
Okay, thumb started to sparkle.
All right.
Nail got bigger.
Okay, the nail got bigger. No, dude! Whoa! Dude was trying to shake up some spaghetti sauce there. Did you guys see that spaghetti shaking action? Look at this. Like, look, he has a whole ragu in a jar that he wants to get prepared for dinner tonight. Look at this. Whoa, shake that sauce, baby. Shake that sauce.
Not how it's supposed to go. It's okay.
Imagine you're his parents walking in. He's like 40 years old, Syrian, if he's still living with his parents. God damn.
Ooh, it's sparkling again. Now let's try. Oh, I got deflected. Wait a minute.
God damn, dude.
Ah,
He got beaten. He's shit. He's shit at the game. I'm sure he's a lovely guy, but how the fuck did he get beaten at his own goddamn game? What the hell? All right. Good time. Man, I'm excited about the Final Fantasy stuff, and some of the stuff there looks pretty interesting. Oh, man. I would have done it in a one-shot. I would have made Ragu way better than that guy, bro. Yeah, good direct. Okay. That's going to get filled up really quickly because we have more than 100, which is really good. And then I have a... right, so now I need to make frames. Versatile frame. Which is going to require a modular frame and also steel beams. Steel beams is good. That's fine. We've already got a production up for steel beams. Oh, lurk. Thanks for lurking, Gherkin. Oh, man. What do you think you're most excited about on that direct outside of the Squeenix stuff, like the you know, outside of the Squeenix stuff, Syrian? What would you say you're like most excited for? I think maybe the Fire Emblem. Yeah, Fire Emblem did look good. Maybe that or the Xenoblade. Maybe the Xenoblade. The Wii Sports Resort's going to be fun. I think that'll be a real fun pickup as well. I think Bullet's going to be a little bit disappointed. Maybe not so much with the Final Fantasy stuff or whatever, but he said to me yesterday he really wanted... well, they might address some of the gameplay issues that you thought it had. Who knows? I doubt it. They'll probably just want to remake it one for one. Star Fox. He might be disappointed because there isn't really... I mean, he is a fan of Zelda, but there wasn't anything particularly Switch 2-y about that direct. And he said he really wanted something to sort of justify the Switch 2, I think. That was something he really wanted, was something that... was like, oh yeah, it's a good thing I got a Switch 2. Because I don't think so far there's really been a game that has been very Switch 2, you know? Oh, you know what looked like fun? The new Rhythm Hero. Yeah, I don't think I actually looked at that. So have I got any I do, I've got 6 of them. What is this outputting? 120, 180, 240. Just thinking, what does this need? Okay, that's sort of keeping up. That's keeping up now. I mean, this one's been, yeah, because it probably just goes straight into, it does. Okay. Since that's already in production, we will be okay to siphon this off. Versatile frame needs steel beams, which we are producing steel beams. Steel beams are being produced here, actually. No, these are steel pipes. These are steel beams, which are taking steel ingots. You know, actually, this will work. This will work. When you think you're getting away, I will prove you wrong. This needs 60 per minute. This is creating how many per minute? This is creating 45 per minute. Okay, and since that's creating 45 per minute, if I bump this up, that'll make 67. Okay. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. We just need a way to essentially move this in a direction I want it. Okay. And you think you'll get away? Stop singing Murder on the Dance Floor. Okay. We're going to build a versatile frame factory. It's going to be sick. So, what I need is I need production on versatile frames. I want to set the production on versatile frames to be sort of outputting this way. So, let's get that squared up there. That looks good. Versatile framework. We're going to need to get steel beams and we're going to need to get modular frames. Steel beams aren't that hard to get, but we are going to need to do some workshopping here. So, can I sort my inventory, and can I place my inventory storage chest like this? Store all of that in there. Shit. And then, boom, bring all this down here. Fantastic. Let's remove that. Let's remove that. And let's remove that. That's fantastic. I'm going to pop a storage container down just over here for now. And in it, I'm going to place all of this. If I store all, it'll store, yeah, all of that. Yeah. Plus some extra. Why is it? Was it an industrial storage? I don't think it was. This. Oh, I know why there was too much, because the machine was thingy in. Okay. So, we're also going to need a assembler that is going to assemble like the Avengers. Pop that there. This is something like that. Pop that there. This is going to make no, it isn't. Well, I could set it up to make modular frames. Reinforced iron, 9 rods. What I wanted to do is a constructor. We're going to set up this constructor to make steel beams. So far, oh my god, the final boss in 9 Souls is so hard. Yeah. We're going to siphon this power. Why is it hard? What makes it difficult? I wanted to get the other ending. Oh, you're still playing 9 Souls? Good on you. What I love about you, Syrian, mate, is you get your money's worth. You're playing all your games. So, this is going to produce 15 per minute. This is going to produce 15 per minute. This is going to require 30 per minute. So, this is actually a good way to do it. Now, we're going to have to build modular frames. Modular frames will be produced at a rate of... two per minute. Now, it needs 2.5 per minute to actually stay afloat. So, if this needs 2.5 per minute, we can set it to 2.5 per minute. I'd rather set it to 3 though, and just have it fully using it. Now we need 4.5 and 18 on iron rods. So, we need 4.5. I need more reinforced, which is fine. I'll go grab some. You know, you have to know exactly when to parry, dash, dodge, move, counter, jump, etc. I don't know if Bullet's in chat, because I don't know if he's usually in nowish or later, but if he is in chat and he's got a moment to answer, I would like to hear what he's most excited about from the direct. But I can't make demands. I mean, I'm lucky if the guy's even sort of around, really, because he's so busy with work. It's not like, it's not sarcasm. Anyway. Oh, man. 9 souls. When do you think you're actually going to start Expo 33? Then, if you're still, like, on 9 souls. You know, I went to go play through Rebirth yesterday, and I was skipping all the cutscenes. Not because I hate it, but because I'm just trying to get into hard mode, and then I'll probably watch the cutscenes again on the hard mode playthrough, just because I can be like, oh, I love this. I was going to while watching you, and then you realised you couldn't concentrate on Expo 33 at the same time as as watching me, because I'm a piece of shit and the story for Expo 33 is meant to be pretty good. Now, I just wanted to play more 9 Souls. I love this game. You know, that's sort of how I feel about this at the moment, is I was literally like going to play something else the other day, and I went, I just want to play more Satisfactory. And like, I know this might not be the most interesting thing for someone to stream or someone to watch or whatever, but like, I'm just really fucking enjoying it. And I'm feeling like if I don't do it right now, I'm going to lose my interest and I'm not going to ever progress further than I ever have. So I'm just really into it at the moment. Where are my reinforced iron plates? There's a bunch of screws in that container. That's versatile frames. Where are the reinforced iron plates being made? This is rotors. Oh, I know. Okay, they're not being made, but there is a crap ton of them in here. Ah, oh, man. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do own 9 souls. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure I do. January. 9 souls. I do. 6 gigs. And it got some stuff announced in January. Yeah, I will take a look at it, if not soon. Maybe Friday. Maybe Friday. We'll see how everything goes. The thing is, I know Neon's been like pretty excited for me to bring Tamagotchi Life back, because I said we were going to play it like every Friday. It was going to be like an extra stream. I don't know if he's just excited for the idea of having more streams, or if he genuinely really wants to see Tamagotchi Life. But I'm going to be pretty honest here, people. I've been really busy is one of the reasons we haven't played Tamagotchi Life. But another reason is I don't actually know what else to do on the game. I feel like I hit a point where I did everything I sort of wanted to do, and now I'm like, I don't know what else to do. And because I was going to have a bunch of fun with the concert hall, making them sing stupid, silly little songs, but that's not in the game. So the only thing to do is make new islanders, and I sort of ran out of ideas really quickly to dress them up and like unlock new things. And the interactions between the characters are funny, but I don't know if they're funny enough for me to continue going down that route. Some people are like really good in those games. Like some people are really good at streaming The Sims and other things like that, you know? And it's not that I think I'm shit at doing it. It's just I'd rather it had some substance and a reason to watch it rather than just I'm streaming it. If that makes sense to people. Still these are being produced, and then they're going into here. It's gonna take 5 minutes. Once I've got one of these lines figured out, we can start scaling up, which will be really good. When you think you're getting away, I will prove you wrong. There's been a murder, guys. I'm so sorry to tell you all this. And the murder has taken place on the dance floor. I'm sorry if I've killed anyone's groove. That wasn't my intention. Oh, man. Lol, I just saw a graphic of the life bar for Sora as the game progressed. What, oh, what? From which one? I'll pop it in Discord. Alright. Alright. He looks a little more miffed in each iteration. Let's see. Let me save this and then I'll shove it up on the thingy. Desktop. Sora Life. I want a... Have I got a image source? No. Image. Image. Browse. Desk. Sora Life. Here it is. This is what Sorian's talking about. Okay, so yeah, it is... Oh my god. He's gone grey. Why is he wearing like an organization jacket? That's weird. He's gone grey. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think grey's cool, but... Oh my god. He does look more serious, doesn't he? You know, he's a child. He's a little bit more serious. And then in Kingdom Hearts 3, he's just fucking pissed off. He's pissed off. He's gone to Starbucks and he's gotten the wrong order. But he doesn't want to say anything about it. And then in Kingdom Hearts 4, he's about ready to have a word with the fucking barista. He's, you know, I asked for a latte, you fucking bitch. And you've just given me pure fucking coffee. There's no milk in this. God damn. The world's just slowly beating him down. He's in 4. He's shouting at clouds. He probably is shouting at Cloud, like literally at Cloud. As Cloud's having a mental breakdown. What do you mean? I just destroyed 2 foundries. Maybe I didn't. Modular frames and rotors. Rotors. Modular frames. Still ingot. Well, you think you're getting away? Ah, shut up. We'll prove you wrong. Fuck. Suck a dick. Where is it? Logistics. Split. Took damage. Why is everything so red down here? What's going on, man? It's like miasma. The Midnight Channel. I don't have any concrete. I could fix that. Dun 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 dun. Skip it, do 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 da 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 do. I need iron. I need iron. I've been eating the dookie. All right. Where's that power source that I made? There it is, power pole. I need quicksilver. Sort it out. Alright. Get rid of this. Right, so. Oh, wait. This is all mine. Don't. I don't actually need all of it. Oh. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, baby. These are making this stuff. This needs what per minute? This needs 60 per minute. Is that right? Seems a bit weird. And this makes 45. This will make 45. 245s is 80, which isn't going to be enough, obviously, if we can do our math right. So 67.5 times 2 is 135. Sorry, these need how much? 60. So I just need this to be 120. So this just needs to be 60. Yeah, 60.3 will work. And now that will be producing at a rate which it shouldn't run out. This needs steel beams. So we need, where's some iron? We actually have iron right here. That, oh, fuck's sake, we might be able to use. How much iron's been pumped out? Where is the iron? Oh, it's alright, I see where it is, yeah. Alright, baby. It's all coming up Millhouse, actually, isn't it? You know, we kind of got it all figured out. It's all going. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours. Not to be rude, but it feels like it's been longer. You know? Like, not like in a bad way. Just like in a way. Okay, I'm not even using the maximum iron right now. That's probably why, because I've used up all the production on steel pipes. Oh, God. Well, I'm going to need steel pipes for something eventually. Let's get... This is a bit scuffed, but let's get that going. We need to make... Do we need to make screws? No, we need to make iron rods. We also need to make reinforced plates. So, how many reinforced plates do I need? I need to make 4.5. Is that right? 2.5. 3. So, yeah. Someone's making noodles. Reinforced plates. This makes 5 per minute, which is fine. I need iron plates and screws. I'm gonna have to go get myself some more concrete. Shit. In 4. Oh no, I read that already. 9 souls, 'cause you play as a cat. 9 souls. If you die 9 times in the game, it deletes your file and you have to restart from step 1. Fuck you, go eat shit. 9 souls. I can smell these noodles and they smell good. 9 souls. I had toast this morning, which means I can't have anything because dinner's already fucking planned and I've already gone over my calories a little bit. But actually, my calories are like way lower than what they should be, so it's fine. But like, God, man, those noodles smell good. Fighting urges here, boys. Who needs to eat? I don't need to eat. I'm a fat boy. I don't deserve a treat. Who needs to eat? I don't need to eat. I'm a fat boy. I don't deserve no treats. Not actually that fat though. Not anymore at least. I'm under 80. I'm like 78 right now. 78 kg. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Though my Stephanie Vacure shirt the other day felt a little bit tight. So I should have bought an XL. You know, I'm a bit bummed out I didn't. But I don't want to return it for an XL. Because then I have to like go through the whole thing. And I think it came from America. So Stephanie Vacure, for people that don't know, is a WWE wrestler. Yeah. I need to make... What do I need to make? I need to make screws and all this other stuff as well. Let's work on making... Let's work on smelting for now. 2, 3, 4, I think. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, because much like Wii Sports, I declare a fun war. You know what I'm talking about, boys? 1, 2, 3, 4, I declare fun war. You know? Okay, and then iron ingot, iron ingot, and also guess what? Iron ingot. So good, so good, so good. Sugoi, sugoi. Let's do 1, 2, 3. Okay, so let's make alternative screws. This is going to require 12.5. This makes 30, which is good because 12.5, but it's not like directly divisible, but like it'll be fine. To do so, I'm going to remove. And I'm going to put this more square there. Cool. Alternative screws. Alternative screws. Now the wonderful thing about me is I've done the math. That will be able to supply that. This is going to then make 50 per minute. Alright, I gotta head off for today. Have a great, wonderful day. Alright, thank you, Surian, for coming in, bud. Appreciate it. Since that's making 50 per minute and that's making 50 per minute, that is going to have enough. Enough there. Is this a merger? That's an issue. I need a splitter. I love that Surian guy, you know. He's really a great guy. He does think I'm a bit of a dickhead, but who doesn't? He PM'd me one time. He said, "You're a dickhead." Which I'm not going to say I was happy with. This makes 15. This needs 30. I overflew. Oh, man. Like Icarus, I have flown too close to the cold generator. Too much, dude. Too close. Okay. Merger. Merger. Oh man, you flew too close to the sun. Is that why you have no hair? Oh, god damn it, dude. It is. It is. Oh, I looked at the direct today. Some of the stuff announced. Looking forward to that new Final Fantasy thing. Apparently it's Brave Exodus, but without all the gacha shit. Well, we hope. Which is cool to see that. And then also Dragon Quest thing looked alright, and so did the Kingdom Hearts 4. Kingdom Hearts 4 was didn't get an announcement though. But I looked at it. Had some pretty interesting stuff. And then I need more iron rods. I'm going to need how many? 18. And these make how many? 15. I might be able to get away with iron rod. I might be able to get away with this. How many ingots do you need? 18. 30. Get in there. How many ingots does this need? This needs 15. This needs 15. So, much like that. Pull from there. Pull from there. And then pull from there. Okay, cool. Oh, man. I wish I still had my hair, man. Then at least I'd finally be cool. That's the only thing holding me back from being cool. The only thing, really? The onion ring. Yeah. Yeah, man. The onion ring. He didn't say the onion ring. I was saying the onion ring. This should be... This is meant to be iron plates. I fucked up on this. This makes 20. This makes 20. This needs how many per minute? 30. So that will make more than we need, which is kind of fine. We could scale this back to making 10. This needs 15 per minute. This needs 30 per minute. This is making 30, which is like a 1-to-1 then. But we're not receiving enough coal, or enough iron, sorry. Have I got power slug? Like, fuse. This makes 120, I don't. For now, let's do that, and then let's have a look. Power slugs. Looks like there's one sort of up this way. to be cool. You know, it's a life goal of mine. I don't know if I'll ever reach it. But if I just turn the AC on, I might get there. But the heating bill is so expensive. I gotta start mining this copper. And underneath it, a blue power slug. Which I think only gives us one extra mining thing, but it might be enough. Is it? There is one there. Pop that up. That gets us to 180. This belt can transport more than that. This belt can transfer up to 270. But this is going to be using 45. So 45 plus. Plus 45 plus 60 plus another 60, yeah? Plus another 60. And then we have 30, 30, 30. So plus 60 plus 30 is 225. So I definitely really need more, actually. I need more power slugs. That's not good. It says there's something. Is it over this way? No, it says there is nothing. Oh, wait. No, nothing. Shame. Maybe as I go this way, yeah, a little bit more. Alright. We just gotta find it now. Looks like it's over this way. Want to avoid the toxic gas if we can. Do I have nuts? Torgal seems to have buried his head in my nuts. Torgal did what? Oh my god, dude. I can't believe Torgal buried his head in the guy's nuts. Just seems like insane. Oh, god. Man, I like 16. 16 was good. You know, I do see that people are upset with the fact that Final Fantasy games are becoming more action-oriented rather than, you know, their original turn-based games. But it's not something I personally have an issue with. So it would absolutely be wonderful to see stuff like this Final Fantasy Resonance come out and it be like a good example of how we could have maybe a side series of Final Fantasy games that are this like sort of turn-based. See, the thing is, right, I think Expedition 33, I don't know if it's turn-based or what, but I think if it is turn-based, then that's an example of you are able to have 3D games that are turn-based. I mean, look at Final Fantasy X. Because I feel like anytime I see something turn-based nowadays, it's usually done in this sort of Pixel 2.5 art style. And it's like, but it doesn't have to be 2.5 like, HD or whatever to then be a turn-based game. You know, you could have a turn-based game that is done fully in 3D. I don't know. I don't know. I wish there was a faster way to go through Rebirth, because I just want to get through it so I can do hard mode, and I want to be honest, but I can't be asked to do the whole entire game. All right, cool. All right, we got the thingy. We got the thing. Oh man, I don't know what it is about Satisfactory right now that I'm just absolutely just flabbered with. I don't know, not flabbergasted. I'm just absorbed into. I don't know why I'm just so absorbed into it right now. Like I just am. Like it's just really scratching my itch. Even though it's taking me a while to get things done because I'm not good at the game, I'm just really enjoying the process, the procedure, you know? $300. Didn't I work it out to be $255? So set it to 260. I have a little bit of extra. I don't want it to just, you know, just in case. My math is wrong. I think my math is wrong. Because I think I calculated this machine that isn't even plugged in. There we go, yeah? Alright. Have we made any of the... No, because these aren't even looped up. And it has no power. What is my power consumption and everything right now? Production... Max consumption. Shows the amount of power that would be consumed if all machines on the grid were active. Shit. I need to maybe look into fixing that. I didn't realize I was off the screen. Ah, shit. Oh, man. reading something. Sorry, everyone had to see my awful hairline for a moment. I'm gonna have to do something about this consumption. I think I'm actually using the maximum. Those are still like in play. This all needs. I mean, I could probably expand this and it would be fine. By like a little bit. Here. I don't know how much more power we're going to require, but I'm going to do a bit of expansion. 3 on each side, if I can. I'm missing cable. I'm missing cable. I'm missing iron plates. So let's go grab some cable and some iron plates, and we'll be all good. What's I haven't really done much this week, you know. I went out yesterday to a pub and met my dad, and my dad was like, "Hey kids, you guys are stinky and I hate you," which I thought was a bit uncalled for, to be honest, but if that's what he wanted to tell us, that's what he wanted to tell us. I don't really know if I agree with his statements as well, because the way that he acts doesn't really feel like he hates us, but more like despises, you know? So there is a difference. I couldn't tell you it. So it just feels a bit kind of, I don't know, ridiculous that he would say that. Yeah, I haven't really been up to too much recently though, honestly. I think the thing is, I've just kind of been working and locking in and stuff. I mean, Hamilton was really cool to go see, and I would like to go see more musicals. Like, that would be something that would be really cool to go do. But I don't have... Oh, wait, what? Okay, those ones are maxed out, but these ones aren't. So... Wait, this doesn't have any wire. Why doesn't this have any wire? Oh, production's paused. Okay. Why is production paused on all these? I guess because I wasn't going to use them, but maybe. Be alright, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Trickle down economy, baby. Alright. Let's go get some wire. Let's go get some... Oh, I thought I might be able to just get up there, but nope. Why is this not moving? No reinforced plates. What's making reinforced plates? this is. And what's this making? This is making reinforced plates, but for some reason it's not making anything. Because it's been disconnected, I guess, because I don't have enough of this to go around. But do I? Oh, I need 60 per minute. This is making 30. This is making 30. But this is full. Because there's an issue with screws. And it's not getting enough screws. Well, this needs 120 screws per minute. This is making 50. Well, that would be a problem. I would like a merger. I'm missing iron plates. God freaking dang it. 1 second here, I'll go get some. I need iron plates. I also need... What was the other thing I needed? Wire. Iron plates. Iron plates. Okay, I'm going to grab some wire in a minute as well. So we can head back over and continue expanding. But for now, this is something that needs fixing. Okay. This will eventually run out. Because it needs 120 per minute. And I'm, that's, well, 7. Okay, 1 second. I'll take these out because it's not useful. This would make 5 per minute for the cost of 60 screws. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I'm sure I've scaled production here, like, in a way that would work if it all was linked up, but it's not all linked up. This is encased, isn't it? Yep, that's just there to remind me to make that, which I need to do a little bit later, because we're going to need a lot of it, and it's really easy to make. This is something that's really cool, is having the storage containers here, like this one filling up, which is really nice, and this one is filling up. So when the next part of the production... I'm a little bit worried with the versatile framework, because the amount of work that is required to make it work, to have it get to go, is so much. And so I've got an issue with, I think, scalability. I don't know how I'm going to do it. I need to really find a way to make it easier. I need like an easier to make recipe. I don't know if that exists, really. Versatile framework. Now there are, yeah, so it's used in, but I don't know if there's other recipes. Like if we look at Saters, there's alternative recipes, and I think yes. So I don't know. Now the things that make versatile framework, I would say modular frames are probably the hardest thing for me to make. There's alternative ones here. The thing is, as well, it's the reinforced plates that are probably so difficult to make. So I need something that's going to be easier to tackle on those fronts. I mean, there is a there is a copper place over here. That'd be pretty good. But I don't know. One of the things as well is we could make encased stuff over here and then just have a lorry or something deliver it to our base. What was we doing? We was doing power, because I think power is going to turn off pretty soon. Fuck's sake. Because we're doing power, this might lead to having to not rework, but add 2 additional water systems and all this. I mean, as far as I'm aware, these systems are probably overkill because I typically just build overkill. I don't plan on exactly what I need. I plan for overkill. So just because I'm so unsure of what is required. Not because I'm smart and all that. How was I doing it? So I was setting it up so it was further away. So it would be this one. This one. This one. Is that right? Or am I wrong? That... No. I was wrong. So, we want it to link up there, there, and there. That will go through like that. That will go through like that. That will go through like that. Bring that forward. Bring that forward. No, other way. No, not there. Okay. We are then powering into there, powering into there, powering into there. That's weird. Well, that's just a bonus, I guess, and we'll... Fuck it, we'll build a bonus. You know what? This hasn't got enough. It's already running dry. I think I see what's going on here. So this needs to be like that, and then there, and there. Okay, fantastic. Look at this. You see this? It just... No. It just works. How does it work? Don't ask me. How does your factory work? It doesn't. I am a false god. Okay. So it looks to be sort of there. Okay. And then we pipe. There will be no water, by the way. If anyone's like, they're not turning on or they're not spinning up or whatever, you know, like there's a reason. There's no water coming into these tubes just yet. They are purely aesthetic for now. But that is going to change. It's going to change fucking big time. Oh, yeah, baby. There we go. And then the last one. Just while it's easy to run this way. Okay. This right here. Fuck's sake. Fell down. Okay. No, stop. Well, I think stop. What? Get out of there. I'm like a naughty cat, you know. I think that it wants to be a little bit past where the fuel station lies. You know what? You go there. Because of the way that this is, I think it'd just be easier to do a T-junction. We see a T-junction right there. Pipe it. Like that. Love it. Can I get more water extractor? I want this to be as straight as I can get it. Thank you. Sick. Now I gotta go back there to get all that shit. Oh, god damn it, dude. Asmodeus, what you up to, bro? I don't know about you, but you can eat my toes. I got too many toes, too many upon my feet. I need someone to get rid of them. I know you like to eat. I was born with 25 toes on each foot. That's 50 toes. That's way too many toes. Ideally, I would get down to like 10, like a normal human being. I'm not an alien, no way. I was just made in a test tube. I was created with a little bit of egg and a little bit of sperm. I made myself a test tube, baby. With 25 toes on each foot. He sticks them inside his nose. What? Pretty weird. Pretty weird. You say I'm pretty weird, but I don't think I am. I just served 2 wars in Vietnam. What? I don't think they've been at war for years. I think the Vietnam War ended years ago, man. What do you mean? God damn. Alright. Shit. Fucked it up. Fucked it up. Fucked it up. Fucked it up, bro. I feel like I'm making a good amount of progress today. Like, I'm really happy with the progress I'm making, you know? Is it logistics? It is logistics. Pipeline junction. I'm going to pipe from here because I want it to make like an actual difference to the pipeline, and I think that'll do it. That isn't what I wanted. That's what I wanted. This needs linking up to power lines here. That is a Mark II power line. Okay. And that Mark goes there. Okay. 1. That can be 2. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Fantastic. We've got a bunch of water. Everything's doing good. I think we've got a really good water supply system here. I might be able to just supply the new ones off of everything that's pre-existing, honestly. Which, if we can, that would be really good. I just need to build more power lines, which I will do. Not a power pole, but not power pole, please. A Mark II wall outlet. I'm missing iron rods. Shit. Can I just make some? Like, have I got anything to make them? I might actually. I might just be lucky here to. No, fuck. Oh man. Well, I might get lucky on this. I might have enough to supply. Not really. Oh no, I might. There you go. Alright. So, what's our consumption for capacity now? I think I've put another 500 or so on the network, which alleviates my thoughts that we won't be able to supply enough to the network, which is good. There's this. This is full now. Shit. Okay. I don't have anything to really pump this out yet, so we're just going to pump this out into the container for the moment being. We need 1,000 of those, and that's making how many per minute? 5 per minute. So we would be looking at 1,000 divided by 5. It would be 200 minutes. 200 divided by 60 is 3. So we'd be looking at 3 hours of real time of getting this done, which means we'd be looking at an hour and a half real time if I made a second machine. And then we would be looking at not half of that, but what would it be taking away? My math can't be mathing here. My math can't be mathing here. I'd be thinking, so the way so we're making 5 times 60 is 300. We're making 300 a minute. So we would be looking at 900 a minute. No, an hour. We'd be looking at 900 in an hour. So if we could scale production to 5 to 3. So if I could scale production to, this isn't even 20. No. Would be 1,200 in an hour. It'd give us something to do for an hour, and by the time we've done that, I mean, we'd already have like a really good supply. With the way that this is divvying up, I'm just not... So what are we're making 15 per minute, right? So this is 30 per minute. 30 per minute going into this machine is exactly what this machine needs. How is this looking? This is going down, but it's also coming back up. We could power slug these to be producing 22 per minute, 30 per minute, which is what that needs. If I double power slug, I can get 2 machines working off of this, and then 1 machine. This is making 4.5 per minute. No, sorry, it's not. It's making 3 per minute, which this requires how many per minute? This requires 2.5 per minute. So if I power slug this thing again to make 5 per minute, did I already up the production on this? No. Did I upped the production? So I need maybe 4 power slugs? Maybe 4. Let me see. This needs to be making 5 per minute for me to be happy. That would make 4 per minute. That's 200. So if 200's making 4 per minute, what would 50% make? That's 100. So 100. Well, 100 makes 2 per minute. That would make 4. This just added 1, yeah. So like, yeah, 250 would make 2 per minute. That's pretty good. Okay. Let's let that sit. And we need 2. We need 4. Yeah. Which, if we find the right power slug, will just give us that amount anyway. There's a couple things I want to accomplish within like an hour. Scale up production, which we're going to be working on via finding power slugs, but also I would also like to achieve medical inhalers. Medical inhalers would be incredibly useful to us because nuts don't really heal you much, and I seem to be taking a lot of damage. I'm sure there's also a way to build sort of some form of armor or something like that, but I don't have it. So what we need to do is not look at the awesome shop, but we need to look at the, I believe it's the map, and just see what that's doing. Also, building encased things would be good. So let's look at scaling up production, because that's our like forefront goal. Then so power slugs, and then maybe encased thing. But let's also see if we can find the inhaler stuff as we go. So I think it's in. Is it in the alien technology, or is it alien stuff? We would be looking at nuts. Okay, actually, I might have everything to make that. That might be absolutely fine. I need nuts. Has anyone got any nuts? What kind of nuts have you got? I've set you up there to slam dunk me if you wish to take it, but you got to take it. So. And if you don't know what to slam dunk me with, it's not your day. Not your day, is it? Okay, right. So there's got to be a way for me to get some nuts real quick. Is that some nuts? Those are some nuts. Fantastic. I've got nuts. And now I need like alien carcass stuff, but I think I have some of that, so that should be fine. Okay, baby, suck my dong. I wanna make love to you all night. Baby, don't rock the boat. Baby, don't make me float. Baby, don't suck my goat. Don't suck your goat. You heard me. We are going to make a bunch of alien portions. We don't need the alien DNA, but we do need that. And then I need more nuts. Shit. I need more nuts. That's fine, because we can look for a power slug while I'm looking for nuts. Oh, power slugs come into range. We just need to find it. It looks like it's up this way. It might literally be up. Oh, wait, what's that there? You see that? You see that power slug right there? Just right in front of us. Unfortunately, it's a blue, which it doesn't get me the whole thing I need. But there's another one somewhere. I don't see any nuts around here. There's some nuts. Okay, we need to... Oh, there's another power slug. Okay, so that's 2 power slugs. This is really good. This is really good. Might need to get up there. Was that nuts? Oh, I just saw. No, I think it was. The heaven of nuts. Man. The heaven of nuts. Everybody in the club wanna suck my nut. What? Suck my nut. That sounds like a singular. I've only got one ball. You can call me Hitler. What? That doesn't make sense. Well, it does a little bit, but not. Let's say I'm gonna do these rounds because I just need a slow climb. How much explosives have I got? Nah, it'd just be easier to just do the zapper. That is 3 power slugs. Where, Where does it want me to go? It wants me to go this way. I don't see any nuts, bro. Yo, bro. Oh, I see a power slug right up there. You see it? That's not the one it wants me to go for, but I see one right up there. Where's this one? Is it underground? It might be. I don't know how to get underground. I'm going to go for that power slug up there. I don't know how to get underground. And it might be cool to, like, explore underground, but I don't know how to get there, so... Look at that. That's what I like to see, baby. Is that it? That's it. Cheese. How you doing, Real? Welcome back, bro. Welcome back. So that's 4 power slugs, which is really good. I just need more nuts now. And I want to suck those nuts. There are some nuts. Here's some more nuts. Everyone left you unsupervised. What do you mean? What do you mean everyone's left me unsupervised? Are you trying to tell me my chat's empty, bro? That's just rude. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that, bro. Why would you say that? God damn. To be fair, you know. Can't blame him. Oh, man. Everyone's busy, you know? Everyone's busy. Everyone's got stuff to do. Everyone's got places to be. Everyone's sucking on these nuts. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of, like, in the zone, you know? That's where I'm at. Like, I'm just playing Satisfactory. I'm having a good time. I'm not experiencing the story. I'm just playing the game. Slightly raining.
Research completed. The protein inhaler can restore health in the eventuality that you have been carelessly damaging Fix-It property.
Oh, man. I've got a protein inhaler. I got 2 of them. You just existing. Pretty much just existing right now, dude. Rain been on and off every 5 seconds. I mean, like, the thing is, when you're streaming, I do feel bad when I'm streaming something and it's not what people want to watch. Like, I do feel bad when it's like, oh, yeah, well, people don't want to watch you play Satisfactory. You know, we want to watch you play something exciting, you know, Devil May Cry, Final Fantasy, or whatever. I feel a bit bad when I'm like, but at the same time, this is what I want to play. This is what I want to play. And I'm feeling it right now. So I'm having a good time with it. At this point, I'm not watching for the game. I mean, I don't, most people aren't, but at the same time, like, if I'm being boring, I'm being boring. I'm you know, I don't want to be. But I'm in the zone. You know, I'm in the zone. Lie down, baby, at your back now. Maybe you can help me get what I want. Curl your little spine and tell me that you're mine. What a song that is. It's all about the game and what you've flown. Okay. Here's what we're going to do now. Here's what we're going to do now. We're going to use that sick tech that Neon told me about to do this. That was a freaking sweet, Lois. That was a freaking sweet little, like, tip that Neon gave me, honestly. Well, I want those, but I'll give him them. I don't have any steel beams. I can fix that. And how many is this making per second? 5. Now we're making 10. Okay. Now we're making 10 per second. And it should, hopefully, all hold up. I need 7.5 and I need 30 rods. So let's go check the production line on this. This is going to be making 25 per minute. 25 per minute, which means I need another thingy. But when it comes to the 7.5 on that, this is making 5. Okay, so again, we're going to need to get another power slug. We are trying to get 30 plates per minute, which for some reason just isn't working, and I don't know why. Is it? This just isn't fast enough? Yeah, I think it is. So, we're going to dismantle this belt, dismantle this belt, dismantle this belt. We're going to run a separated line like that. This is currently not linked up to the power, and now it is. And with that, we are making 20. That's making 40. If I want this to be scaled up, this has got 30. We're going to have to scale up at some point. I think I need another few power slugs to get this going the way that I want it to. Let's explore out this way. I haven't really gone out this way yet. Lie down, baby, at your back now. I think that would make the streams a little bit nicer. It would be a bit of music, but I don't really do music on my streams, you know, because you can get fucking told off for it. If it was, I mean, I could do it on Twitch, and then the footage is just unwatchable. Like, you know, it'll mute the audio and stuff. Really? Stream muted. Yeah. Didn't use it, did it? No. Good. Yeah. I gotta go get my death crate. Curve it, baby. I don't wanna do it like that. It'd be nice if I could plant barrel trees or something and then have like an automatic picker, like a harvester. That'd be cool. Just a harvest and make automatic. Like, but I don't know. I don't know how the respiratory thing works in this. There we go. That was good. Sucking down that juice, baby. Oh. Man. Wow. Wow, Eddie. That's a big jawbreaker. Would you mind if I take a bite? Fuck you! That's my Ed, and Eddie impression. Fuck you! I don't think it would have made it too far on TV if Ed, and Eddie started telling everyone to fuck off. Fuck off, Plank! Man, dude. Oh, man. I like doing the farmer from Ed, and Eddie. That's like my favorite. I've never seen pale berries before.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized is compatible with the human digestive system by Fix-It, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
I don't know how many power slugs I'm gonna need, so I'm just gonna try and get some. Yeah, I like doing the farmer. Ed boy. That's my favorite of the Ed, and Eddie impressions. Did you ever watch Ed, and Eddie? Real? Because you're pretty young. I don't know if you would have ever seen it. Ed boy. Ed, and Eddie there was these three lads called Ed, and Eddie, right? And they would do basically like Ponzi schemes, or they'd come up with like shitty little schemes to make money or to trick their friends out of money, or they'd do like odd jobs around. But no, they weren't honest workers, right? So they'd say to someone like, "Oh, I'll paint your house if you give me a jawbreaker," because they always wanted jawbreakers. Jawbreakers were like the currency of Ed, and Eddie. Everyone loved jawbreakers. And then so they'd say to someone like, "Oh, I'll paint your house for you if you get me a jawbreaker," or something like that. And then they just wouldn't fucking paint the house. They'd go through like this elaborate scheme that would have been basically just about as much effort as painting a house to avoid painting the house. And then they'd get fucked over in the end because obviously they didn't do the job. So they would never get their jawbreaker. I think there was a couple episodes in which they did have jawbreakers, but they got taken away from them, basically. Because, you know, they were shitheads. Seen them before, but never watched. Classic show, mate. I don't know. It's a pretty old show. Ed, and Eddie. What was like the cartoon when you were a kid? What was it, like Adventure Time? I don't even know, dude. We had a few cartoons when I was a kid. I used to like Codename Kids Next Door. One of the ones I really liked was Shaolin Showdown. Shaolin Showdown was sick, right? So Shaolin Showdown was this show where there was these like mystical sometimes they were weapons, sometimes they were pieces of clothing or like accessories or something like that, right? They were all sort of mystical in some way, because they would give you abilities. So like maybe it's a pair of shoes that makes you run really fast, or maybe it's like some Wolverine claws that make you fight better or something like that. So Shaolin Showdown, and sometimes they'd have like amulets that like affect gravity or something like that. So Shaolin Showdown was really cool. So the idea was there was a bunch of these mystical things around the world, and there was like a good team, and there was like a bad guy, and the good team wanted to take the amulet, not the amulets, they wanted to gather the things to put them in storage so no one could use them for harm. While the bad guy, he was just a typical evil dude with a cool jetpack, and he just wanted to he just wanted to be evil with them and do world domination. And so they would go and find these objects, yeah? And they would then have to do a Shaolin Showdown to decide who was going to sort of like get the object and stuff like that. It was a pretty cool show. The thing that's a shame with a bunch of these shows is, even though they exist, I don't know where you could even watch them. Like, because like if they're on YouTube, that's not a reliable source for watching things. It's just one day it might disappear. And I really do wish that like Cartoon Network or whatever had a streaming service that was reliable. I think Cartoon Network has something that you can watch a few things on, but like it doesn't have everything. And it'd be nice to have everything sort of watchable, because there are these shows from when I was a kid or something that would be cool to watch, or like if I ever had a kid, I'd probably like to watch Shaolin Showdown with them and see how shit it is, but they'd enjoy it. Same with like Codename Kids Next Door, or like some of these just shitty shows. Not shitty shows. These like older shows. Just because they're old, I mean they're shit. Thomas has a bunch of stuff online, I think. This needs to be making 7.5. Fantastic. That is now making 7.5, which means this needs 45 iron plates per minute and 90 screws. Well, the screws are being placed out at 100 per minute, I think. Yep. These need to be, sorry, what per minute? 45 per minute. Well, this is doing 20 per minute. This is doing 20 per minute. So now I just need to rock that up to 30. Maybe rock that up to 40. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Rock that up to 45 per minute. Now it needs 67 iron ingots per minute, or which that would be a waste of my effort, honestly. That's 30. Pokemon was good. Yeah, but you can watch Pokemon in places. I don't know where, but you can. 45. But they're both doing 20, yeah? So this just needs to do... That does 45 per minute now. It outputs 30 per minute. This one, yeah? Well, I only need it to really make 25 per minute, which means that just needs to be on 37 per minute. this is another thing that's gonna need addressing. This is gonna need 30 iron rods per minute, and it's kind of receiving not that. So 30 iron rods per minute plus it makes 30. It receives 30 off this as well. So that should level out this to be making the 7.5, the 30, and then it's making 5 per minute, which is good because these need 2.5 per minute. That has 10 in there right now. Yeah, so that's good. That should both be producing 5 per minute. That's producing 5 per minute, which means we are making 10. So we need 1,000 divided by 10. No, we don't. We need to figure out how much we're making per minute. Sorry. So we need 10 times 60 is going to be 600. So an hour we'll have 600 of these. If we could figure out how to scale this line into... I need a better recipe for probably modular frames. Something that's easier to do than... Well, I mean, what's the bottleneck on this, you think? Maybe the plates. We could do a foundry. Dinosaur King was also a good show. I don't think I ever watched Dinosaur King. I don't think I ever saw it. We're going to take a small break. I just need to have a bit of a brain break. And also, I want to go look to see if there's anything I can find to have a drink of, to be honest. So I'm going to be back real soon. Everyone enjoy the away screen. I'm going to be back real soon. I'm not going to take long. I'm just going to have a bit of a break. All right. Thank you all for watching. I will be back real soon.
Into esports. Sometimes you got to 360 no-scope your teacher and then Fortnite dance on his corpse. You know, take that, Mr. Parkinson. Why they call him Mr. Parkinson's, I don't remember. I don't remember. Neither does he. Oh my. Speed run.
We'll hold this area. You head to the back of the castle and find the Count. Don't come back here without him.
We'll hold this area. You and what army, man? I mean, you're not even got trousers on. Like, what the... What are you doing here? Then have them fight. Oh yeah! Baby Fight Club! What's the first rule of Baby Fight Club? Don't tell the teacher! Hey boys, what's up? I love Tom. Whoa, nice ass. You're a man for longer than you. No, I won't. I've been watching videos. Adult circumcisions. Can't get enough of them. When I watch a 40-year-old man get his cock snipped, fuck, man, that's exhilaration. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fuck you! No, 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 it's still standing. No, please. Not me. No, not me. No, no.
I stand on the blue. He's standing on the red. What does it mean?
Yeah, I was right. No, I was wrong. I don't know where we're going now. Like, out the village left, I assume. But, like... to where? Where are we even going? Oh, good. Get into a woman's bed and they have a penis bigger than mine. Wowza! Horny Blast Cave. More like Horny Blast Cave. My ears don't work like they used to. Now they use batteries. Oh, yeah! Yeah! What's that growing in my tum? I think it's my friends come. I'm a fat man. I like to play with poo. I'm the scat man. I throw my shit at you. Bada-boop. Gotta set a good impression, Gulliver. Okay, no funny business. We gotta set a good impression here. Yeah. Oh yeah. Actually going to jail. Oh baby, when you tax evade like that, you make the government mad. It's used for crafting and shit. Whoa, whoa, that lady just got, whoa, she just killed that man! What the fuck? What the fuck? Tell you what else looks good. Me butt naked on the goddamn floor, ass spread. Ooh, baby! My intelligence strained, but I don't think that. And now everything's blue. A variable vintage. I've come across a bottle of wine with markings I've never seen before. I barely make out shadow vanish wine on the label. I'm back. Ugh. I found this thing in my like bag of drinks. I think I got this when I made an order online and like an Asian supermarket or something. It's a lychee drink, like a lychee juice drink. It looks like it has cherries on it, but it's lychee. So I had a look, and it's still in date, and I thought I should drink it while it's still in date. So I'm gonna have that. That's definitely lychee. 168 calories. Something like that. That's nice. That is nice. Okay, I want to look at maybe trying to scale up iron plate production. There's a what do you call it? Do you know what? I've quite enjoyed these gamer subs as well that I've had. The last one I had was alright, and the raw meat one that I just had right now is alright as well. I think I'm going to get some more gamer subs. I think I'm going to order some in. I'm going to see if they've got any like really, really horny flavors and then do that. Oof, gosh. Are you like home for the rest of the day now, Real? I know you had like one lesson. You just chilling at home with your homies? Your mum? Your son? Drop pod. Hard drive. Reinforced iron plates. Man. Okay, I need to go over, get the hard drive scanned, because the hard drive scans take a while. And then I need to go see if I can find more as well. I need a crystal obelisk. A crystal oscillator, which... That's not super expensive. I just need a way to get the get that like raw quartz. Pretty much. You know, I might have some raw quartz actually. There's some in there.
How many do I need for it? I need 36. So I won't have enough. Apparently there's one that I've tapped already. That's weird. Oh no, not the thingy. Oh, we're dropping off the hard drive, of course. Hard drive, scan hard drive. Okay. There's a scan for hard drives feature. But I don't know what it is. I don't know where it is either. Is it in quartz? Here it is, radio signal. I need to make a bunch of motors. Which is made how? Saders and shit. That's annoying. I mean, it's probably just easier to look for crash sites, honestly. That's a bit shit. Because if I want to get a recipe, it's easier to deal with. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do here. It's not bad. Not bad. Sometimes I like to think that if I was in a kung fu movie, I would be just a random stand-byer, you know? Just I'd be in the background, Jackie Chan or Bruce Lee or Steven Seagal or whatever, whoever, you know, would be doing kung fu. If it's Steven Seagal, he'd be doing it from a chair, you know, just lightly kicking people as they fly across the room, which would be fun. I like to think I'll just be a random bystander just in the background, you know. I'm not really there to add anything or do anything. I'm just there, you know. It'd be pretty sweet. But then maybe I would, maybe I'd learn, you know, like in the third act of the film, there I would be in the background doing a little Tai Chi or a little something like that, you know, just in the background, just practicing as things go. And I think that'd be a pretty fun way to just to exist in a world. You know, there's Jackie Chan with Chris Tucker in Rush Hour 4, and he's kicking the shit out of someone, you know. Jackie, who the hell are you kicking the shit out of? You know? And I feel like that was a pretty goddamn good fucking Chris Tucker, wasn't it? That was pretty... I don't know if anyone... I don't know. That was pretty fucking good. I don't know. It sounded pretty spot on to me. This needs 120. This needs 120. These are pumping out. Not that. I think this will bring it. Oh, shit. Not really. Merger.
they're producing. That's producing 45. 45 plus 1990, 100, so 90 times 2 is 180, obviously. Plus 45 is 225. 225 is slightly more than what these require, right? 120. I need 240. One, two, 1.12. 112. $147. Okay. This one's got a higher chance of running dry, so fill that up. Oh man. Oh. She wants to move, but you're hogging her. You got in her. She wants to move. Okay. This. See it in your eye. She hope to last forever. Hey! Yeah. Shit. Alright. That'll start chugging away. Like, how much have we already got? 1, 2, 3. Okay. We've already got 300. Hmm. 300's pretty good. It's just I'd have to rebuild this entire platform again to scale up production. You know what? Why not? Why not? Do you know what we could work on actually while this is doing this? There's a bunch of well, we could work on multiple things actually now that I think about it. One of the things I don't have is a way to actually get all of this from over there to over here. So oh my god. Those trucks must be upset because we're so full. We're so freaking full, dude. God.
Alright, let's see what we unlocked in the man. Please be something I want. Something I want, something I want, something I want. Some up. Quick wire SATA. Quick wire SATA isn't too bad, I guess. What's the recipe for SATAs right now? How do I spell SATA? Stator. It's not per minute. It makes 8 per minute. But I want something else. It's not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. I need to find iron and what's the other thing I need to find? It's not just iron, it's also shit. This. Coal. I need iron and coal to get production up. That's what I need. So, since I need that, we'll do miner, Mark 2. I need more encased stuff, so that's fine. We'll make some of that. Just making it all by hand, I need to figure out a way to get this better. I need concrete. Okay. She wants to move. What you got in her? Trying to think of what I want. I would like plant coal, please. Over towards the west. Like in the west, please. There's coal. It's like 700 away, but sort of in the west. And if we're lucky, there's iron. There's iron. Where's the coal? 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 It's going to be up here somewhere. There's copper. There's a power slug. Is that it there? What is it there? So I'd have to pump it from here. Are either of these pure? There's 2 coal things. There's this one, which is impure. And there's this one, which is impure. It's not a deal breaker, it's just not as good. What's the reality of that? 60 per minute. Okay, these are the two closest. 1, 2. Where's the next? 170. It might be up, but it might be down. So let's go check out what that is. Please be pure. Is it up on here? It's normal, at least. That's going to cost us 120 per minute. There's a 105 over here. Oh, literally right there. Right there. What's this? Normal. Nah, I'm going to take my chances with the normal up here, I think. And pipe that up. Hype it up, baby. God damn it. Yeah, I thought that was a pretty good Chris Tucker, actually. Those Rush Hour films are pretty good. Knob. What a fucking knob. The spider. Just go away. Okay. Iron rods. Joking. Oh, of course I am. God damn it. I gotta go all the way back to basement. And get some iron rods. Oh. Some bullshit. Some bullshit, dude. I need a standardized loadout, like when I'm dropping on Warzone or something, you know? Like, I don't have any of the bits and bobs that I need. It's just bad. It's a bad time. I need it. You know? Why can't I just have everything that I want? Everything that I need? You know? You got what I need. Do you know what they say, though? They say, I'm just a friend. What the fuck? I'm just a friend? I drove you to the airport at fucking 2 in the morning, you bitch. And I'm just a friend? Not even a best friend? God damn. Jesus Christ, dude. Jesus Christ. That's gutting. Thought I was a little bit more than that, but apparently not. This. I don't want any of that. Anything else in here? It's just crap I don't want. These can go in here like this. Turn that power slug into a something useful. How many? Yeah. It's just jamming a power slug into a shard. It's insane. What is this? It's not even linked up. Never linked it up. Oh, monster. That's to make explosives and stuff like that, you know? Okay. We gotta find, while we're on the way there, we gotta look at that. Oh, what? Fucked it. Fucked it. Organization Foundation. There we go.
Hey, baby. Hey, baby. I wanted to know, did you want to eat all this cake? I have a lot of it.
This is pure. Okay, so what about over here? Are these pure as well, or are these normal? Tapping into a pure would be pretty nice. I doubt there's going to be like 2 pures next to each other. Oh, these are pure. These both pure. That's insane. Yeah. Well, he's just a friend. Macho, macho man. What about him? What's so macho about him? 120 ore per collection. We've got to get the coal driven up here. I think this is limestone. No, it can't be limestone. It is limestone. What is limestone even used for? Concrete. I thought it was just straight up concrete as soon as it came out. So that's why I was a bit like, what is it used for? Because I thought, isn't it concrete? And I was like, no, it's not concrete. So I didn't even vocalize the idea of it being concrete. Because I thought you just mined concrete as concrete. You know what I need to do then? God damn, man. I gotta build some infrastructure. Gotta build some infrastructure. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I do like building infrastructure. Zoop it on over. I could do it like this and then raise it up. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. Oh, that's where I'm at right now, dude, mentally. Just like Disney sing-along. Which, you know, it's not the worst place to be. I could be talking about adult circumcisions again, and I don't think anybody wants to really go there. So, the worst place. Missing steel beams. Fuck's sake. I did not think I was going to run out of steel beams, I'll tell you that. Out of all the things I could have ran out of, I did not expect it to be steel beams. I don't know why. How's everything else doing? Yeah, it's looking pretty good. Concrete, I would have guessed.
If I was going to run out of something, I would have guessed concrete. And looking at my concrete, I need more actually, so we'll grab some while we're back here, because I'm going to need to build a bunch of architecture probably, just to set it all up. Raise me up. Shut up. Nobody wants to hear you singing the goddamn Jesus songs. You smack my cock. What? You smack my cock? Why would someone smack your cock, dude? Out of spite. Oh, shit. Alright, well. I guess. Oh my god, what the hell? My girlfriend hit my cock. What? She hit my shuttlecock. What? Talking about badminton. What? Yeah, my shuttlecock, dude. My shuttlecock down and dirty. What? Why is your shuttlecock down and dirty? A shuttlecock's... What? God damn. My girl's so flirty. My girlfriend in her 30s. What? What? I saw these TikToks recently that I was like, oh, these are pretty cute and cool. And then I looked at the disclaimer, and the disclaimer said made with AI, and I was like, oh. So I unfollowed. That sucked. I return after changing the cat litter to this. Well, you know, you never know what you're gonna get. Ooh. Ew. Yeah, it is a shame when you find something cool and it's immediately made lame. But you know, that's life. I'm gonna make it with this kind of round, in case I need to pump it over with a truck. Oh my god. Was there any treats in the cat's litter tray, dude? Was there anything in there that was like a tasty, delectable treat, maybe? Something you could really, like, chew on? Was there anything like that? That's my favorite thing in the changing the cat's litter tray, is sometimes they leave me a treat in there, you know, a nice little piece of, like, galaxy chocolate or something, you know? Nope. Yeah. Weird. My cats always leave me a treat in the litter tray. I didn't used to eat the stuff from the litter tray. I thought it was a bit weird. And then my sister told me one day, she's like, you know that's just chocolate, right? And I was like, what? So, now that I know, don't eat shit from the litter tray. It's literally shit. Now that I know that it's, oh, it's chocolate. I fucking love it.
God. It's like a concrete jungle, you know? That's what this is. This is my concrete jungle. Ah, there you go. That's not very steep, is it? No. Look at that. That works. Okay. That's gonna be pretty sweet. That's frickin' sweet, Lois. Shut up. Shut up, Peter. Get out of here, dude. Go eat a fucking cat turd. You know? Oh, damn. People say I'm angry. I'm not angry. I'm just hungry all the time, damn it. I'm more hangry than I am angry. You know? I'm gonna set this to go through this mountain. And I don't care. Someone will, but I won't. Look at that. Okay. And we are ready for production. So, our end goal is to be building we're going to make one line. Versatile frameworks. We need modular frames and steel beams. Well, I think I've got a solution. Here, so that's fine. Just love the concrete. Just love it. It's like it's just all the same. You know, it's just one color. It's crazy. What I do need is I've gone past it. I was thinking what I wanted and then I couldn't think. We should also be able to probably make I'm going to build one over there as well, yeah, because I think I'll be able to make encased things over there. Alright, we're going into the MAM hard drive library. We're going to get this solid steel thing, which will hopefully alleviate some stuff with creating like, because you do it in a foundry. You know, it's fine. Look, we'll see. We'll see. There's going to be hopefully some bottlenecks are alleviated and everything. It's crazy that we've been on phase 2 for so long, but I do think phase 3 is going to go a bit quicker because of all the work we've done in phase 2 to get there. Like, I mean, I probably should be on phase 4 or 5 by now, like hour count wise, but it'll be all right. I'm going to set this assembler down here for now and set it on in paste. And I'm going to think about that. But for now, this foundry. Alternative ingot. It's going to require 2 coal instead of 3 coal and 2 iron ingots. This is going to make 40. So we need to make. Let's scale back. We need to make modular frames. Modular frames is made in. And for modular frames, we need to make reinforced iron plates and iron rods. Which means I need to make reinforced iron plates. That will. That'll come from iron plates and screws. Iron plates. How many iron plates? 30 per minute. This makes 20 per minute. This makes 30 per minute. 5 plates per minute. This requires 3 plates per minute. Okay. We need 45 iron ingots per minute. This will make 30 per minute. This will make 45 per minute. This will lead finally into there. Which will lead finally into there. Now, we've sorted out that, but we need to sort out iron rods. We also need to sort out screws. So, another constructor. We'll be making alternative screws. This will be using 12.5 per minute. I'll be taking that. Since I'll be making 50 per minute, this needs 60 per minute. Okay, well, I also need to make iron rods, which needs iron ingots, which will make 15 per minute, which I need 12 per minute, so that's fine. I also need to be making steel beams. This is the screws part, which will go into there. I need like 50. Making not 75, but 60. 60 per minute, yeah? Okay. That's making 45. requires 15. Well, what I could do is make 12.5 per minute. Logistics splitter. That will go into there, making screws, which will then go into a merger just there. This needs more iron. I don't know. This is going to right above. Let's see here. Okay, we're doing pretty good here. Like, we're building something. Why? No. Okay. Iron ingot. Okay. Let's see here. This is going to make 15 per minute. That. This needs what? Steel beams. So we still need to make the steel beam part of the factory, which is fine. We are going to build foundry here. Like that. This foundry is going to do the alternative ingot process, which it needs 40 iron ingots per thingy. So 45. Fantastic. Plus, and now I'm going to set up a smart split. It just lines up. You know what I'm going to do? Set up a smart split like that. And then I can just yoink that there. Nope. I can just yoink that to there. Where this foundry is. And I'll be getting so much stuff. And then this will be coming down. Oh, Jesus Christ. We are going to a splitter. There. 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 Oh, whoops. Hey, fudge that one up. Well, I did fudge it up a bit, but... What are you doing? Okay, that, I think everything is linked up to where it needs to be. We just need to craft a structure. It's going to output there. Into and this will make steel beams, which I think is what they need. This will make 15 per minute. This requires 30 per minute. Do I have? This will make 25 now. 22. So I need to go find a power slug. Apparently there's one nearby, which is really good. Just up here somewhere. So let's go grab that. Is it up here? I hope it's up here. There it is. Ah, nice. And it's only one, which is what I need. Hey, baby. Ooh. Oh, I wanna know if you'll be my girl. Alright, let's see here. Right there, boom, and on that. That's gonna make 30 per minute. It's gonna require 120 per minute, which this is outputting 60 per minute. Which isn't good. So I'm going to need a second foundry. just gonna need to like build a second thing anyway. Might as well just do it like this. How many per minute does it need? It needs 60 ingots per minute, which this foundry does 60 per minute. Can I get... Let's remove this. Remove this. The good thing about this is we're in the planning stages right now, which is really nice because it means I can do things that I want to do, like this. Whereabouts do I want it? Right there. Set this up above it. Like that. And bam. Yeah. Delete. Yeah. So we can actually just do this. We don't have to do this whole thing because Leon showed us this trick earlier, where we can have it however we want it. Okay, cool. So now I'm gonna have to build a it's gonna be a bit of a fucking arsehole in this process, but zoop it like this. And then just foundation it. Like that. Now we can build it. Let's see here. I would like a smelter. Plus, I would also like a conveyor port there and there. No. What is going on with these? Right. This is coming out. Okay, good. Alright. This is what we've got. We've got that coming out like that. This coming in like this. We've got a... Let me just go grab it as a... Let me set it up and then grab it again. Iron ingot. That's coming out like that. With a thing coming like this. Send that out. Send that out. Send that over. Send that over. Okay. This is work of fucking art, honestly. We need to link everything up now. Everything needs to be on this network. I'm gonna go do coal first, and then I'm gonna come back and do all the other bits. But this is I think I've done a really good job building that little thing, honestly. It was a lot of work. Okay. That's good. I would like a ramp. Is that about right? Not entirely. I'll do it. I don't like that design, honestly, but whatever. You know, it works. It works. Okay, so that's all linked up to that piece of power now. And now I just need to link up the rest of the power thing. I want power pole up here to keep it nice and tidy. I want this and this. This. Link up to that. Then link up to that. These are all on. That needs a power line. And that needs a power line. And now we have the opportunity to make another. None of these are going to spring to life because we're not linked up to the main power grid. So if you're like, nothing's coming to life yet, like nothing will come to life yet. Link up with that, and then pop another one down. Just. And that might be. The main. Sorry, is that? Yeah. Okay. And the last one. Is going to link up on this corner. Not that. This. No empty power line connection. Okay. That's it. That's everything. That will work. Once everything's come to life, I mean, I've got to come back over here and check it all, but that will work. That is a system that will work. This requires steel beams, 18 per minute,
Oh, no, this won't work, sorry, because I've missed out pretty key feature here. I'd like to have this run above ground if possible. Right, that will work now. Right, so this is requiring 60 per minute for this. And this is taking 60 per minute. If I up the schedule, because I need 18 per minute, so I need, if I can get 78 per minute from a single foundry, probably this one. That will make, sorry, 120, 90. Was it 78 per minute? It was, wasn't it? I just made that really clean line, and then now I'm breaking it. What are you gonna do? This is gonna split. And head into there. And this is going to split and head into there. This is going to come in. And then the only other thing I need is concrete. Which is fine because there's limestone just over here that I can pump in. Okay. I need to go make some bits and bobs, but other than that, we're all good. I'm pretty happy with what I've built. I think it looks good on paper. There's a guy behind me. Let's see, can I build an equipment workshop? I can. I need 2 portable miners. I also need... what else do I need? Oh yeah, I'm liking those little posts you got in there, mate. They're good. Oh yeah, buddy boy. I need some bits and bobs. Let's see here. I'm gonna need some encased beams. I'm gonna need 10 of those. What do I need to make
Right, so modular frames. I need steel pipes as well. I could go. What have I got on me? Have I got any ore on me? No. It'd be pretty quick to run all the way back. But I don't really want to do that. What's going on Forge? Maybe it's my sister, actually. Oh, nice. Alright. Let's see here. I'm going to start mining. It's... yeah. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I'm probably going to need a bit. But he's going to make... but he's going to make 10 ingots. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 4 ingots. Or 4 lots. Let's go get some coal. Just gonna mine the impure over here, just because it's closer. It wouldn't continue mining. Fuck this. If I go mine a normal node, I think I'll get 2 at a time. I'd rather get that than that 1 at a time. Yeah, wait until I got like 19 and then I'll go mine 1. So I've got an equal amount. I don't want to have any ore left in my inventory. Okay. All this to make a miner. When I was a kid, you just shot a load in your wife. Now you gotta do all this. Crazy. Shit.
If I had been in charge during humanity's
Times
evolutionary
changed.
process,
They have.
I would have done something about your more stupid tendencies.
Times are different now, you know. Right. Let's see here. Oh, I can't make anything. I'm gonna have to do it way back anyway. Crap! Crap! Oh, Jesus. I'm quite impressed with this little system I've got here. I probably wasn't, like, super on the ball entertaining during the building of it, but if you enjoy Satisfactory and watching people build a little factory, then you'd have been all right. Don't worry about it. I think you would have been fine with it. You'd have been like, oh, this is quite cool, actually. He's building a little... And it's quite compact. It was actually very neat. So I'm down with it. Can't even get a tube of Pringles for £1. Go to the arcades, man. I wish. Tube of Pringles would be sick. I'd love a pound Super Pringles. That'd be great. Pringles for a pound? You insane? Pringles for a pound? I wish Pringles were a pound. Where's my box? There it is. Take it. Oh. And steel pipes. Okay. We are now in production miner. Where's the light? There it is. Nah, shit. Built that wrong. Let's see here. Where's the logistics? Here it is. Are you serious? Shit. Let's see if that works. Or not. You know, honestly, this lining up like that is actually pretty cool. Didn't mean to do that. Just fucked up my... I don't remember what was in. Halloween gonna be sick in this new biome. Sorry, what? Is there a new Minecraft biome? Oh, excited for the new Minecraft update. Yep. Okay, then, yeah, you did mention it. Didn't know there was a new biome. That's cool. Okay. New biome gonna come as well as new structures and blocks. I mean, the last time I updated, which was pretty recently, it threw all my mods out of whack. And shit, you know, like some of the mods I wanted weren't even like updated yet. And then I mean, I think they all are now, but it takes a while to get all your mods up and ready to go again, so... That's like the downside to updating. And also, your partner's more attractive than you are sometimes, and that's another downside. Like, it's good to have an attractive partner, but when it's like really like obvious that they're the one doing poorly because of you. Don't know if I like that. Right. So I've got to get this into a production line. Like this. To make concrete, which will make 15 per minute. How much is required by these machines here? 36 per minute. I want this, but I want to zoop it. Okay. And then I want logistics. Splitter. Want that there. Then I want a constructor. Like that. Like that. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until the mods are updated then. Wait until the mods and then update. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I think is worth doing, honestly. I'm gonna do something I haven't done yet, and I think this is gonna be pretty cool. We're gonna do a merger. One, two, three. Right. What is the actual impact of this? Are you sure about that? The maximum consumption is 178 for the entire grid. That feels a bit low. Oh, fucking sake. Alright, look at this. Ready? This is such a way of doing it. Okay. We're going to build this, I guess, here. Okay, sick. I now have everything ready. For this. So we just need industrial storage. Maybe not. Just regular storage. And I can come back and fix this at any time. And think again, like, build one here. Reroute that. All right. I'm pretty excited about this. I think this is going to be really good. Mother making cheesecake. Mother making cheesecake. Is this just like a new catchphrase? Like it's like the new Bazinga. Mother making cheesecake. What are you making, mother? Make a cheesecake. Yeah. Yeah, I do like cheesecake. Cheesecake's good, man. Oh, God. You're a professional alien killer? That's cool. What are you playing? Doom? Oh, no, you was playing XCOM, wasn't you? Yeah, XCOM's great. Such a fun game. Oh, God. This is going to be so good when this is linked up to the actual factory. Like, oh, my God. All right. That's linked up to the factory now. That's all linked up. Linked in, so... Oh, God. Let me go see if I can find some of those. Nah, it'll be alright. Just run it. Just run it as it is. Yeah, especially when I have this picture of a bald man as an alien. What? I'm not an alien, bro. Just a regular, friendly human. I'm just a regular, friendly human. I'm not a suspicious bald man or anything. Okay. Fuck's sake. This. And you know, actually, I will delete that. Set that there, and then find the thing that links up to, which is there. That'll link up there. Everything should be working. Like, eventually, this should be making modular frames. It's just it's got to go through all the rest of the crap as well, and this has no power, so link that up. What's this foundry doing? Iron ingots. Oh, I know why. Shit. Let that suck up its juice. Wait. No, I was right. Oh, it just probably wasn't linked up to the machine. Oh, it's not even linked up there. That's a good thing I checked that. Oh my god. Can't just pretend that you do know. You got it right. Let's see if this underground part works. Okay, everything's coming in here. As long as there's something happening, there's no steel beams. Shit. Right, I see what I've done wrong. Steel beams.
It's game time!
Oh, shit. Fucking hell. 1 second, mate. I'm focusing. This is making 15 per minute. This needs 18 per minute. Okay. This looks as if it's making something. This isn't, because it's not linked up. 30 per minute, yeah? Steel ingots. This isn't receiving any steel ingots. What's missing? Oh, shit. Fuck. God damn it, right. The thing I built is like easy way up. Okay. Foundry. It's not receiving coal. There's a lift here and a lift here. What, smart splitter. It's not what I asked for. I want splitter. Just a straight up splitter. It doesn't need to be smart. I could have fixed it by configuring the smart splitter, but I didn't want to do that. Okay. Now I just need to go and quickly dump a bunch of the coal that I got in here and see if some comes up. Now, there it is. Okay, fantastic. Oh, Jesus. We will get round to marbles, don't worry. Paste beams are being made. It's idle. Why is it idle? Design ingots. It's waiting on iron ingots. This is making 30 per minute. This requires 52 per minute. Well, that's not going to work, is it? Why does this need 52 per minute? Oh, because I've changed the recipe. 45 per minute, right. Is there another power slug nearby? Shit. I just need to, like, get everything going. And then I can just leave it to, like, fester. Uncle Fester. Oh, put XCOM 2 on hold until I beat XCOM 1. Yeah, well, the canon... XCOM 2 assumes that you lost. That's like the canon ending of like XCOM 1 is you lose. I think they did it because it was like the amount of players that actually beat XCOM 1 is like really like I've never beaten XCOM 1. It is doable, like obviously. It's just that they're hard games. They're really fun though. see it. I don't have a jetpack. Fuck. Damn it. Damn it, dude. Fuck that up. I did fuck that up. Well, he slid straight off the goddamn fucking mountain. I didn't think that's how that was gonna happen, if I'm honest. Well, you think you're getting away? I will prove you wrong. Oh my god, it's already 5. I don't know what time I'm gonna finish today. I'm just playing. I know I've been streaming for like 7 hours, but I wasn't planning on playing marbles and then wrapping up. I was planning on playing marbles and then coming back on. So I don't know what time I'm finishing today. I just want to get... I need to get this sorted, Neon. I just, like, while it's in my head, mate, like, seriously, like, my level of comprehension right now is above what it usually is. I need to get this sorted now before I forget. To-do list. My to-do list is gone. There was a to-do list, and now it's gone. Oh, God. My to-do list is finish off my island on Minecraft. It's a never-ending goal. You'll never finish. There's always more. Oh, God, right. Once I got this power slug in place, we should be good to basically take a break. If the map adds up, which is the fucking annoying part in it. Oh wait, I already had a thing on me. Oh my god, I didn't realize I had one on me. Well, that would have been nice to know. Already had a slug on me, bro. Someone slugged me off. Okay. 60 per minute. That's more than the 52 needed, so good. Oh, shit. Right. Steel beam, 18 per minute. This is making 18 per minute. It's requiring 72 per minute. Steel ingots. 72. This is producing 78. But that's not enough because it's not just there. It's also this, which requires 60. So let's bump it up. Like this. Now it needs 80 per minute. That's 75. Shit. I can't really get it much further than that. 76. 74. 72. That's about as good as I'm going to get it. It's producing 112 per minute. 112 per minute. So 60. It's gonna run dry. What does this require? 60 per minute. Stop. 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 There we go. This is making 60 per minute. 200% you've got to spend more money. Crazy how if you want all the achievements to buy, you need to buy Yakuza 8 DLC. To be fair, here's the thing, mate. To be fair, I've already seen the Yakuza 8 DLC. Isn't that the one for New Game Plus? Which makes it a shitty practice. But the only place that actually does trophies or achievements well when it comes to this regard is PlayStation. PlayStation separates DLC achievements and main game achievements, so you can get everything without having the DLC. Steam doesn't do that. Xbox, I don't think they do it. They might do it. Nintendo doesn't have achievements. So Steam, if a game has DLC achievements, you can't get 100% anyway. So it's the same practice as everything else. Like, you could say the same for Binding of Isaac. If you want to get 100%, you got to spend money. Like, it's the same if you're looking achievement-wise. Sony have been doing it, like, I think since the PS4, where DLC is separated from the main game. And it is a requested feature on the Steam forums. Because personally, I want it as well. Like, that would be awesome to have the achievements separated. But we don't know if they're ever going to do it, do we? I think they also need a thing for delisted achievements, because there's a few games that are that have had their achievements change over the years. Like CS:GO had its achievements change when they became CS:GO 2, and I think it just straight up deleted everyone's progression, which was annoying. Yeah, and I think sometimes, I don't know if Ubisoft did it. I know Ubisoft have added achievements to games over the years, but they might have also removed them over the years. I'm not familiar with a case where they've done that myself, but I'd believe it. But I have seen that they've added them, because I think Watch Dogs, I don't know if it does actually, but I think Watch Dogs didn't have achievements on the original Steam release and then got them later on. Let me go get some concrete. I'm just going to pipe this thing in, and then we're going to start marbles. Marbles will start in about, I don't know, 6 minutes. Yeah, what about that? Splinter Cell Blacklist didn't have achievements before. I mean, like, devs going back and adding achievements is something that I'm, like, very pleased about. Because I like having achievements, but yeah, I think Sony have done the best achievement like system with their trophies. But it's not a priority for Steam. But since Steam have like basically an open office thing, like policy, it's like you just go work on whatever you want to work on. As long as you're working on something at Steam, you're kind of like all right. But they don't really have like teams and all that. They just have like freelancers. I think I think that's sort of how they work, which would be that would be just a cool thing for one of them to just put into the system, because all it would take is for one person to do it, and then I guess it gets greenlit to be like a thing they do. And I don't know why anyone would not. But then you've also got to rely on developers. Actually, this might be a system on Steam already, and developers just don't use it. I'm not sure. I think I read something saying that. Not from Steam, but from like the community place. But you know, the community, sometimes they just tell fucking bullshit. They just lie. Because I think someone said, yeah, no, there is a system in place, actually. I think if you check Team Fortress 2, I think Team Fortress 2 has categories for achievements. So it might not be enabled on non-Valve games. TF2, yeah.
think I'll get away? Sorry. Anyway, what's going on? Splinter Cell Blacklist didn't have achievements before, and that game used to have online achievements, which is not possible anymore. Far easier to track what achievements are on our DLC on PlayStation. Yeah, it is. I'd love to see that feature get brought over. That's one of the benefits of having like these all these like different console systems as well. Is like, you know, if Xbox does something cool that no one else is doing, at least you could be like, well, fucking Xbox does it, so it is possible. We know it's possible, Steam. PlayStation do it. Come on. Oh, God, that's nice. All right, after marbles, I'm going to go pipe the other stuff into this as well. Oh, my God. All right, so I just need to save. Pipe the other stuff. Yep, I gotta. There's these are all being made up here, but they're also being made on the other side of the map. The versatile frames. I don't even know how many versatile frames I've even got actually. Let's go have a quick look. How many I've got, because I must have loads. I'm not gonna leave Satisfactory running unless you can. No, I don't think so. Not while we're playing marbles, because I think it'll literally kill the stream. I don't know. I'll see if I can, because it would be nice to just have it chugging away. If so, actually. I might be able to do something with it. If you can make it so it limits the frame rate while tabbed out, you know, like set it. But then surely it'll create less things if I have it running at like 30 frames. I don't know. Maybe it'll be fine. I don't know. I don't know how the frame timing would work out. Have a look. Yeah, I got a whole nother system. This chest might genuinely be like quite full. Cheesecake. Do you love a cheesecake? This game's lower FPS to 30 if you're not active. I know sometimes it's an option. I don't know about most games doing it. I feel like I've seen a lot of games not do it more than I've seen them do it. Then again, though, if I did see them do it, I wouldn't really mark about it, would I? Let's have a look at this in the options. Gameplay. Video? Does it say tabbed out something like that? Like graphics preset, max FPS, gameplay. Let's see. Satisfactory. Lower FPS while tabbed. Usually Alt tab feature. One of the dev consoles with the back tied. Oh no. No, come on. This has to be a setting, right? Loss of FPS. Well, not, I don't know. Well, not active window. Lower, not low, lower. How to cap FPS when game window isn't in? Go into settings and cap it there. Is there a way to cap it for background FPS? Not that I know of, because that would mean pause mode probably, and that's not really an option. Oh, okay. Okay, just gonna do this then. Cap 30. Okay. Yeah, I took a piss on my dick. God damn, then she gave it a lick. Now there's piss all over the lips.
is this? What? What? Oh, why you guys judge me all the time, man? Why you gotta judge me all the time, you know? Seems like some bullshit to me. I'm a nice guy, okay? I'm an honest man. I do what I can for the people, but the people don't want to hear about it. Ethan needs babysitting. No, he doesn't. Look, you don't know what people are getting up to in the comfort of their own home. People could be saying much worse than me without the microphone. Marbles on stream is fucking awful. It just never boots up correctly. Getting the music back up, bro. Why is there no, like, FPS cap? What the heck? There should be. I don't want to do it in the NVIDIA panel. I have to then deboot and reboot the game. It's like a whole thing. There's a river tuna. It's alright. It's running at 90 and nothing's lagging out on stream, so I think we're alright. Let's do a 8%. That'll work. Oh, not 4 minutes though. Amazing adventure. Oh my god. Alright, if you're anywhere else and you want to play Marbles on stream, you got to get on over to Twitch. Unfortunately, it's the only place it works for me, unless they've set it up to work on multiple places. I don't know if there's a way to do that, honestly. But yeah, exclamation play, get on in, join on in. I've had enough of this one, I'll tell you that. This one's already on my nerves. Get the fuck over this song. There we go. That's more like it. Something nice and chill. All right, baby. The boys are at it again. We got Real, we got Neon, we got myself. And we're all going for it. I need to change my Twitch photo. You know, it just is shit. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. It looks like I've taken first place so far, baby. I've taken first place so far. And we've got ourselves Neon and Real kind of trying to catch up, you know, trying to be a part of it. But can they? Now, this is an 8% elimination race, so it might mean that somebody actually does get knocked out, not just knocked up. And it looks like I've made it through first with Neon following and Real just in the last. But Real taking a shortcut round the side. Oh my lord, that was amazing, dude. I can't believe it. Real, what was that? What was that? How did you find that, dude? You got to tell us how you got those trips and ticks and secrets and tricks and tips. Neon's still unfortunately getting stuck in this pink zone, but oh, he's out now, I think. And it looks like Real's got a real big lead here because of the platforms that go up and down being in intervals and everything like that. I don't know if there's an optimal way to get through these, but Real's out. He's out! And so am I. Hot on Real's tail. Real's taking the lead with stride. My lord, Neon waiting for Ethan to somehow die. Hope not. Sounds like it though, doesn't it? Oh my lord, Real dude, what is going on, man? This is insane. Though I am now coming up in the rear, and you never know, dude. I might come in, might take some place. I mean, Neon's all at the back here, but he could get a really good run of this little snakes run, you know, with Real, and it looks like I overtook Real. Wow, it looks like I overtook him. But it wasn't such a clean exit. And look at that, Real with a super clean exit and just absolutely decimating me on that little part. I'm still navigating. He just flew straight past the Hershey's Kisses. It was not even an issue for him. Oh my lord. What an absolute clean race here that Real has done. He has done really, really well to just get past these little bits. He found the little slip and slide in the circular section. And how is he going to finish? Right there in the back. That is beautiful. And we're still looking over down here from Neon. Neon's quite a bit away, but he'll catch up pretty soon. With myself grabbing second. Let's see how Neon does. Well, he didn't seem to fly past the Hershey's Kisses here, but he went, you know, he went through it a lot faster than I did. I was sort of getting stuck on it a little bit, getting jammed up. I didn't know what to do, to be honest. Mentally, I wasn't prepared for that part of the race. You know, when you're inside a marble and your brains is being spun around at that, it really does hurt you. You sort of feel like you're having a concussion mid-race at all times, you know. I like to imagine people are inside these balls like from the film Robots, you know. Look at that. Everybody finished. It was an 8% elimination race and nobody fell for the 8%. Congratulations, everybody. Let's move on to a higher percentage. Nar. Not this time, as I'm eating nuggets. What? I was walking by and peeked through Real's window, and what did I see? Him booting up Cheat Engine. Oh no, dude. What, eating nuggies? What the hell, bro? Real, man. Neon is just waiting for the harder maps. He's just letting us play, waiting to lock in. Does seem so. Eating nuggies, booting up Cheat Engine? I don't know, dude. Kinda sus. Water! And I'm all out of nuggies. But he's not all out of Cheat Engine, is he? Alright, make sure to join on in if you want to play. Some turds on this map, man. This map's the shit. Alright, start it on up. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. So, oh, accidentally clicked off. So it looks like Real's in the lead so far with the way that this is going down. Everything's sort of translucent here, which is kind of throwing me off a little bit, like the way that it looks. But yeah, so far it does say Neon's in first because it goes off of who's closest to the end, not about who's furthest through the map. So it is a bit of a confusing time sometimes. But Real down the toilet bowl, Neon circling. Oh, I don't know if I'd say it's a super clean exit, but that was pretty good. And Real just absolutely decimating everybody straight through once again, dude. What is going on with Real? He seems to be finding all the slip slides going on here, dude. It seems a little bit sus. It does seem a little sus to me. Neon's down into the, from the covers. He's out from the covers, I don't know. There's like a big chipmunk down there in the bottom in the love heart or some sort of creature over there. What's going on over there in this distant world? Weird. I'm still being stuck over there while Neon's circling the drain, getting that turd slurred down. Oh my god. Real, what's going on here? I think, yes, he's on one of these pipes that moves. These are very frustrating. You can get stuck on those. Looks like Neon's fell to his death, unfortunately. That's not good. I'm sorry, Neon. Get him next time. And I'm on this pipe now. And we're just coming around to this pipe. And I think I may have been... Real's been eliminated. It's just me. I thought I was eliminated just then. But I wasn't. Okay. Well, we're inside the cosmic galaxy. We'll see how it goes, you know. I get Majima and Kiryu to break his kneecaps. Oh my god. You got Angel Delight? I don't know if I'd be bragging about that one. But to each their own, I suppose. I've not had Angel Delight since I was like a kid, bro. And I don't remember it being all that great. I think the caramel one was fine. Serviceable. Serviceable. Ooh. It looks like I'm doing okay here. We got to go through this dropper. Okay. Well, that seemed to be fine. I think I made it. I think I made it to the exit. Oh my god. Wow. 58% chance that was. That was a 58% chance, that race. Insane. Rigged. I don't know about rigged. I mean, I did use cheat engine, but that was, you know, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Boom. Look at that, baby. Down the... Wait a minute. Wait a minute here. Oh no, it's got me in this like circle, like going around. Am I about to fall to my death just before I hit the finish? That'd be depressing, wouldn't it? What's going on here? I don't know what's going on. I don't know where it's going to drop me out. I don't see a drop point. I mean, I'm over the ring. You going to drop me out now? There we go. We got it. All right, one winner. One winner. Christmas dinner. Suck my dick. That was 50 something. Let's do a 73. That sounds good. 73. And then obviously we'll finish off with a 99. Ooh. Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ. I'm talking about my Lord and Savior, really. Jesus Christ. Don't know. Okay. Looks like everyone's in. Trying to see if there was an update maybe for my editing software, but it doesn't look like it is. Okay. Look at this big old race. Rio in the back. I think Neon just overtook me. I think I was originally in the front, but yeah, Neon's absolutely overtaken. And this upside down gravity race. Now, I think this was a 73. So, 73, I mean, what kind of failures can we meet, you know? Look at this. Look, it looks like the Crash Bandicoot warped. Like one of those pads in, I think it's the first one, the medieval one. God damn. Oh, into the bowl. Is Real going to make it into the bowl? Real made it into the bowl. And it looks like I have somehow surpassed a bunch of the map. I don't know where I am, but... well, it looks like, actually, I've gone what might have been the intended way. Another intended way. I thought... And I've somehow, like... Oh, my God. All right. I thought I was just getting absolutely murdered. This is bull-jopped. I don't know about that, dude. There's some explosions here, which... If we clear these out, it'll actually be good for some of the other players. Oh my god, dude. Oh, Real got blasted way further than us. Oh my god. It looks like me and Neon are all the way back here. And Real's like all the way by the finish line. Oh, Real's dead. Sorry, Real. You gone, bro. But I think Neon's cleaning up. Look at this evil jelly. What will this evil jelly do? God. I don't know. I got blown. Don't take it out of context. He got blown, dude. He got blown out. You know, unlike my phone, he got blown up. Okay, well, it looks like my marble's on a decent track to possibly win here. We just need... Oh, fantastic. So it needs to go down this last part of the map pretty straight to not fall off, and it's got to correct, but it's also got to get around this too much sideways wobble, I think, here. Too much sideways wobble. What's happening with Neon? Neon's coming up. Is he not? He's not getting pushed out. Good. He's not getting pushed out. And I'm coming down this track. Oh, I think that's snow. Oh, that slowed me down a little bit. Oh. Oh, it's pushing me up. What's going on with Neon? Neon's coming down. He's coming hot. He's coming in hot. What's coming on with me, dude? Oof, I might get bashed again here a little bit. I thought it was snow, yeah, so it keeps pushing me back up, dude. I think at this point I'm in a safe spot. I just need to get out. Unfortunately, Neon went a little too fast on the exit. If I can just get around this. Yeah. If I can just get around this thing, we'll be all right. Like, if I just go a bit more to the right or something. I mean, it's definitely... Well, maybe. I don't know. This isn't good. Oh, I nearly overtook the other one. If this one comes back and, like, hits me really strong, I'll pick up, like, a shit ton of speed. Come on. No, dude. Oh, now I'm on the other side. Okay, well, I'm back. And I think it might hit me on the way down, speed me up, and just give me a push. The pushy. Give me the pushy. Come on, baby. Fucking hit me. This is my life now. Oh, no. All right. Hit that, and then... Oh, fuck. I need to, like, hit it so I can get around it. Come on! You fucking ass! Come on, dude. Eventually, it'll course correct. Oh, wait. Nah. Oh, wait. Is it riding the corner? I think it's riding it, dudes. I think this is it. Here we go. Fantastic. Finally, I win 2 races, which doesn't bode well for the 99%, I don't think. But, you know, we'll see. Maybe luck's with me today. All right, everyone get ready for the 99% race. This is going to be the last race of the day. Let's do this 3 minute and 31. Laser plus wall. I think it's going to be fucked. If you haven't been playing marbles, you've just been watching along, this is your last chance to get on marbles. So make sure exclamation play. I think everyone's already in. Everyone's already in. Oh shit, dude. All right, we're starting up. 99% elimination. This is crazy. This is a crazy race. The chances of us winning with the numbers that we have are really not going to happen, really. So, Real, Neon, myself, all being a part of this race. Oof. Oof. Oh, so many lasers and walls, and I'm gone. Neon and Real are still racing together to the end, and they've gone their separate ways. Whose way's better? Oh my lord. Real with that absolute speed. Now, Real's had some really good shortcuts today and some real good speed, and he's absolutely just gone through the fire without feeling the flame. Oh my lord, dude. Oh my lord. Real. Neon as well, making some absolute huge moves. Oh my god, guys, this is insane. This is insane, dude. The chances that these guys are gonna make it, you know, wow. Looks like Real's up on the apron. Oh, broken the tube, and it looks like we've also got these 2 little blue teleporters here. that could be quite dangerous, and it was quite dangerous, it looks like. And it looks like Neon's unfortunately fallen off the edge. We just caught that, but Real's here again. Is he back up at the start? Winner. Wait. Who won? No one won. No one won. Unfortunately, it was all a DNF. No one made it. Well, filthy cheater. Thank you all for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. Back to Satisfactory. Let's see here. I'm going to just instead of that. Build out like that, bro. Bring it over. Oh, Lord, that was all right. We didn't actually. The stream didn't lag all the fuck out because of that, so that was pretty good actually. I didn't expect it to handle it so well. Ooh. The factory must be built. God, how far did you get in Satisfactory the other night, Neon? Further than you, dickhead. Oh man, what the hell? None of your fucking business. What the hell, dude? Why you gotta be so aggressive? What the hell? What was that aggressiveness about? What the heck, dude? My God. What was that all about? I didn't win marbles. I lost. I lost marbles. No one won. In fact, I was like the first one to die. I won 2 races actually. Get your fucking facts right. Marble in meat. Marble meat, dude. I shoot my meat out of a canyon, you know? Oh, man. Out of a canyon. A canyon's not a thing, but a cannon is. Alright, let's see if we've got enough to get to phase 3, baby. Is this the screws? It is. Ashley? I want to screws you. What? I want to screws you, Ashley. What's this? Got 35 quid back from my stepdad. Should have asked for interest. If you save that reel, if you save that instead of spending it, you could put that towards your computer budget for getting a better CPU and GPU. Don't be ridiculous, Ethan. What do you mean, don't be ridiculous? You've been doing better with money? If you spend that on Twitch right now, you could buy yourself a tier 1 sub. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Don't do that. Save up for a PC. Or whatever else you want, you know. Have a budgeting plan. I don't really want to spend all this time building this fucking shit. Do you know what I want to do instead? I want to have a bit of fun with this. Rotors, module frames, and thingies. We're doing better with money. It's not in my bank, but spending money on Ethan to buy. It's not in my bank, but spending money on Ethan to buy. What does that mean? What does that mean, dude? You're not spending any money on me, goddamn you. I've never seen a goddamn check. I'm surprised Bullet hit like 40 months the other day. That's insane. First of all, I felt like I streamed for years without having subs and all that enabled because I never wanted to do it. Basically, I never wanted to have subs and all that enabled. It was a long-term goal, but not just a goal that like as soon as it became available to me. Because I actually like 10, 11 years ago, it became available to me to have, you know, Twitch Twitch affiliate, but I never took it. Never ever took it. So I've had the opportunity for years, but it's only in the last 40 months, which I don't know, like nearly 4 years or so, 36 plus, yeah. So the last 4 or so years, like I've actually done it. I wasn't greedy with it like some people, where as soon as it became available, I was like, fucking yeah, mate, give me money. Let's see. I'm going to do a ramp up like that. Okay. good. Sorry, what? What's going on? That's a lot of months. Yeah, no, 40 is a lot. It's insane. And if I don't know how much a Twitch sub is per month, but he's definitely spent like a lot. He spent more money on me than I've given him entertainment. I'll say that. You know, if he did it for 1 month, maybe the amount of entertainment he's received would be in value to how much he's given me, but I don't know. It'll never be enough, really. Or I'm never paying back for what he's given me. Sorry, what's this? Took a screenshot of the prices even. Of what? Sorry? Of Twitch stuff? Yeah, but he's American, so he pays the American stuff. Much to Yazura's dismay, a wild Aron appears. I stole my phone back after you locked me in that cage. God fucking damn it. How did you get out again? How you doing, Famous X Vice Prez? How you doing? Sorry, what was that? Sorry. I was like proper on the thing. I'm good as I've had nuggies and enjoyed the light. Sorry, lots of stuff. Got any left? I want some. No, got all yummy. Guess I gotta steal your cheese next for our first share. Oh my god, nice cheese. Dude, Real loves cheese. You can't take his cheese. I think he's legitimately addicted to cheese. Trapper. There. This. Nah, I think this as well. That's
Sorry, I'm not ignoring chat. I'm just concentrating. I can see it moving. Right. My cheese. I will take the cheese. I had cheesy beans for dinner, but I need my cheese. Thanks for lurking, Gherkin. Gherkins. I suppose since I'm already in Yazura's walls, you can keep the cheese. Don't be in my wall. Get out of my fucking walls. Take his cheese. Dude, I'll never pass a housing inspection with you in those walls. It ain't fair, dude. You're gonna lower my property value. Some bullshit. Get out my fucking walls. Sunday morning. All right, there we go. Sorry. Oh, I'd be raising the property value. I don't know about that, dude. He's stealing. Oh my goddamn cheese. Someone who steals cheese doesn't raise the property value, bro. Most people want their cheese for themselves. Yeah, I've been keeping the mice away. You're welcome. I don't think I am. I share my cheese with my pet mouse, and you've been fucking taking it away from him. That was a pet mouse that you've been starving. Damn, dude. Why you gotta do me like that? Why you gotta do me like that, bro? Roger, my mouse. My mouse, Roger. Such a sweetie. I've had blue cheese in a burger. It was a great burger. Oh, burger. Normally I get put in the cage too, right?
No sympathy from me, dude. I'm the one that put you in there. I love keeping men in my cages. Okay, is there even enough coal to go around? Because it don't fucking look like it. Oh, shit. Uh, 240 per minute. Oh. Well, I think this probably doesn't need to be it. I reckon this will probably... find enough job. Let's see. It is losing coal, so I might need a power slug it. I might need to. But for now, I need to fuel a tractor. If this all breaks down, by the way, like if this all breaks down, tell you what I'll do. I can't have it completely break down, so I will have one of them supplemented because that is my resources. Trapper. This is our station. That's the power station. This is load. Pop the fuel in there. Why, oh, know why this isn't working. Because it's not powered. Okay. Sorry, what's going on here? One of my free subs gives me feet emotes. Nice coffee. Coffee? Making myself some now. My coffee keeps getting darker. I drink black coffee, so that sounds good to me. Yeah, I'd like to be able to. This needs fixing. I will be back. Give me reasons we should be complete. You should be with him. I can't compete. Okay. Oh. Oh, shit, dude. Wakey. Oh, god damn it, dude. Really?
You're gonna take all of the goddamn toenails that you clipped off me throughout these weeks and put them in a cake and then force me to eat it? You really gonna do that to me, dude? I can't believe it. This is some bullshit. I don't want to eat no toenail cake. Some fucking bullshit, bro. I want to do that, dude. I want to do that bullshit. Main station. Main station. I think you've been treating me like shit recently. I've had enough. Oh, come on. This is gonna rule. This is gonna rule, bro. You eat toenail cake. I don't want to eat toenail cake. I don't want to eat toenail cake, dude. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound delicious. That doesn't sound nutritious. That sounds shit. Toenail cake. Ugh. Right, while that's doing that, we can pretty much finish off some of these phases, like the hypertube thing. I can probably finish this off. I need copper, I need encased stuff, and steel. So that's something that I can go get. Crunchy in all the wrong ways. You're selling it to me. You're selling it to me. I might want to take a taste of those toenails. With icing? A little bit of extra flavor. Something dangerous about that toenail cake, bro. Delectably delicious, Seymour. Oh, look at my little truck, dude. The little truck that could. He's such a cutie. Look at him. What a good guy. What a good dude. Oh, that was it. That was it, dude. Oh my god. You know, they updated this game so that if you wanted to, you could actually build like a water extractor in there. In that little pond. There. Oh. Okay. I was wrong. I thought they did. I thought they updated it so that you could make it work in a way shallower pond, but nope. But they have. Well, no, they have. But I guess it's just not that shallow of a pond. Pond ZC. These pipes, they are. I'm gonna grab me a crap ton of these just in case I need them for the other projects as well. Oh shit! And then I need to go get encased stuff, which we have a factory working on. Even be dopping around. I do be dopping around, dude. I'm not gonna have to be dopping around soon because I'll have hypertubes. Hypertubes are really fun, actually. Like, that's probably what I'll be doing tomorrow is hypertubes. Oh my god, zoomy tubes. They are basically zoomy tubes. You get to zoom around. They're really cool. You can pick up like mad speed.
How much of the black powder have I got? Quite a bit. That's sick. Keep an eye up on the top right, objectives complete phase 2, because soon we're going to be seeing it fill up pretty quickly. Trust me. You're going to see it go from 272 to something else. So, just, oh, fuck me. Damn it. Satisfactory, the game where you and the factory are never satisfied. The factory might be. That's weird. Yeah, 76. How, what was snagging it? That's weird. Unless it just didn't fill up properly. I don't know. Encased beams, I'll be taking multiple stacks of them. Oh, it's impressive. Oh, there we go, 278. Maybe there's somewhere that it's getting bottlenecked on the track out. Oh, my lord. Because they should all be by the space elevator. Where is it? Is it unloading? Is that the issue? Does it take a while to unload? Oh. Fuck. Here we go. Now we're gonna see it. Now we're gonna see it do a really good job. Um, 284. It was at 272 before, but we'll see it from 284. It's gonna shoot up.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also error% safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fixit listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes. Because Fixit makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
Okay, it hasn't done it the way I expected it to, but I don't know. I don't know. What's this? Nope. What's in here? Nope. What's in here? Nope. What's in these? 5 150. Okay. Plus I need modular frames. I've not got... What's that? Heavy modular frame. Okay. Right. We're going to do it. Yeah, coffee's alright. 290. I can do a few stacks of Let's go drop off what I can. Oh, I don't think I can yet, because I think I have to wait until the fucking pod comes back to actually drop things off. Oh, shit. Let's see here. Sort. I want to drop off. Oh, I want to drop that off, actually. Sort. This. Okay. Modular frames. I've got a bunch of them over here. 100, 200. So there's 200. Plus I need a bunch of steel beams, which I've got 100 of those. And I've got 50. Okay. All right, the tractor's coming back. The tractor's coming back. Let's go check this out. Because oh no, he's leaving. Oh wait. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yes, finally. Finally, here we go, dude. This is the way to do it. Yes, baby. That's how we do it. It'd be nice if there was a way to program the truck to wait until like, not full maybe, but yeah, wait until full. Fuck it. Why not? Dude, we're about to see this go crazy. We're about to see this shit go crazy, okay? We're at 298. 298. We're about to be at 300 when this shit rolls in. You ready? Right? Watch it happen from 300 as all this rolls in. This is going to be good. It's just got to come around the corner. Oh. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Ooh. 300. Probably going to be from 302, honestly. From the way this is coming in. Okay. 302 in the top right. And now, look at that. It's going up, baby. It's going up. The factory. The factory. Oh, hell yeah. That's exactly what I needed. That dopamine hit. It doesn't feel great at all, actually. It's really slow. I'm waiting. But if that hits like 1,000, that's going to be sick. If it hits anything lower than 1,000, that's going to suck. That's just going to feel awful. 400 and something. Oh my god. We're already at 400. So, oh my lord, dude. All the hard work. It's paid. I don't know about paid off, but it's paid. Oh. Yes. The factory grows. Oh my god, dude. Look at that. We're at 5 something. Oh my god. Oh my god. So good. And it's still coming in. Like all the way over there, you can still see there's more coming in. Oh my god, I think this is actually going to max out. I think it's going to actually do it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Shit, dude, we better get over to that space elevator real quick. Because we gonna need to send it up to space. Where's the lookout tower? There it is. All right. When we send this thing off to space, I'm gonna wanna have I got any of the hypertubes? Oh, I do. Okay, hypertubes are really, really cool. And if you stack them like this, you go really fast. Where's the hydrogen? Transport. Oh my god, we've already hit 1,000. Missing concrete. I gotta go get concrete. Oh my god, dude. Zoomies. Dude, it is gonna be the zoomiest. Let's go get some concrete. Oh. Still using the same concrete production as before. Okay, oh no, let me do this. And then just in case I need it for the foundations, like a truck stop. And then one more. What are we? Yeah, I want to go all the way up this way. I want to go all the way this way. Like, yeah, and then that. Good enough. Let's see. Where's the hyper tube? Oh, it's over there. Ah, shit. There might be stuff in the is there like a let's go check let's go check fix it. See if there's anything in there. I'm gonna quickly go BRBs. Alright. Alright. I think he said that a while ago, but I've been so like, you know, focused. I don't need these satyrs. Let's see. I want walls architecture.
Equipment. Walls. Foundation. Management. Hypertube walls. Add to cart. Plus the floor tube. Print these coupons. And check out. This is gonna be so sick. I don't know how this will work, but it's gonna be so sick, dude. Okay. I don't even know if I need this anymore. This. Yes. The hyper tube. The hyper tube. Oh my god, this is gonna be so cool. This is gonna be so cool, dude. People are like, what are you trying to even do, bro? You'll see. You gonna see. You gonna see, don't worry. Oh. Zoom in. Hypertubing. What's the entrance? Build up power line. Power line. Build that there. Oh my god. I might be here. Entrance. Oh my lord. Oh my god, this is gonna be sick. You ready?
Oh. I guess these tubes need to... Oh, I get it. I see how it works. Can I just do like a hypertube support? And then from that, do an entrance? I want. I want a tiny little hypertube. Or a tiny little hypertube like that. With its little entrance. Like that. Alright. There we go. We're going right fast. Yeah. Holy shit. Whoa. Okay. Let's see here. Transport. Hypertube entrance. Plus. Oh. Why are you... What is going on here? Give me a bit of hypertube. Then give me an entrance on that hypertube. There. And now give me a bit of hypertube. And give me an entrance on that hypertube. Alright. You ready for this? We're so fast. We're so fast. Oh, hell yeah. It's not super duper fast. I've lost my speed a little bit, but it's alright. There's what I think ideally you want to build is a is one of these. So a branch. Or maybe like a junction. But let's say I build like a hypertube like this. I don't know. I'll build like a hypertube. Like this. Without it freaking out on me. I then want to build like an entrance there. With ideally like another piece of hypertube. Stop freaking out on me. With another hypertube entrance. And then that's that. And then I would want a branch. Or
think I'd want something like that. No, I don't know how. Is that how I would want it? Want it something like this. So that I can... Oh, I need this power. No, I don't want. I don't want it like that. It needs to be. All right, leave this way. Go this way, but then go left. Why didn't it do it? Why didn't it do it? I think I want like a hypertube junction there. Which then this hypertube would come out this way. And this hypertube would come out this way. And then I would... No. Then I'd take this junction, which would pop me back in. No, why is it not... How do you choose what junction you want to take? How do you choose... How do you use a hypertube junction? Wait. And also, I'm stuck in this hypertube now. No! I'm stuck in this fucking hypertube. Okay, so if I want to, I have to... No, I want to... How do I choose which one I'm going down? No, how do you choose? How do I choose? A freeway hypertube allows you to travel to and from any of its directions. Satisfactory. How to use hypertube junction. The E key to cycle through. So that's how we would do it. Okay, that's actually... Okay, that makes sense. Alright. So if I change it... Use E to switch directions. Thank you, Sorg. I think I got it. We got there. Yeet! Yeah, absolutely. So now we just need to figure out a way to do it with this. Also, I don't like that this is not like on the... Like, make it a stackable tube. But or make the entrance not on the floor, please. I don't like it on the floor. I want it kind of like supported or floating. This hypertube will go there, but it will also branch into a... Oh, I can't... You can't just do it straight into a junction. Go supersonic. I want to do supersonic, dude. Let's do a hypertube. Like this.
I think that's too far to travel. What's like the distance like travel? And then do a junction. Now, you know what? I want it to be more natural than that. So let me get like this as close as I can. Like that. Have it a little higher. And then do a junction so that I can see it. Or I could maybe just do one of these, a branch, because I know how to use the branch now. No, I think we've got to have the junction. That comes out. And is there. And then I think I've got to have this junction or like tube it like that as well. Otherwise, I'm gonna create this like infinite hypertube that's just it's gonna suck. Let's not have that be the. Oh no! What am I doing? We want that. We want that to be hypertubed up, and then I need another piece like here, or not there. Sorry, what? Make a loop as short as possible to gain speed faster. Is that it? Oh no, we need it a little bit longer than that. Otherwise it freaks out. No. What about here? Make that an entrance. That's an entrance. Power that up. Power that up. Okay, and then I'm also going to need to have this be an entrance. Hopefully this will work. Turn around. That's not what I want. I want it to go... Oh, God. How do I get it so it will only go the way I want it to? Here, here. 1, 2, E. I mean, that works. That works, but... am I going to have to push E every time? No, you don't know. I think I'm going to maybe... I wish I could make it like a little... it's just... It's so fast. All right, you ready? There we go. Whee! And then we just get absolutely thrown. I need to sort this out. I need to like actually sort this out. I don't know how I'm going to get out of this. Oh no, I do. I do. If I want to get out of this tube, I have to come out this way. Okay. Right. Now, the reason we were up here was so I could build a look tower. Here we go. You can use the hypertube support to support. Holy shit! What the? What the fuck happened to me? What the hell? What the hell happened to me? What the hell? Oh my god, dude! I was so fast. I phased out. Yeah. I don't feel too good, Mr. Stark. Get me back into the zone, dude. Alright. Alright, you ready? Oh, it sent me back up. God damn it. Out. Go out. When I'm going that fast, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to make that decision very quickly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hypertubes are fun.
Milestone reached.
Oh, they
After
are.
several
They are. They are.
pioneers
They
started
are.
exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts. Fix-It
Okay.
developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power interrupting previous message for higher priority message.
You ready, dude? Oh, here we go.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of
Oil,
TH5
nice.
and 6 will become
Jetpack.
available in the hub.
Railway.
These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective.
Modular
Just
engine.
remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and
Oh,
Fix-It's faith in
shit.
you will be strengthened.
Phase 3, hell yeah. Best phase in the whole game. I don't know, dude. I've never gotten past it. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go.
Phase 2 of Project Assembly
I think I missed
You're
it.
performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever.
I think I missed it.
Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell.
Aww.
Now enter Phase 3 of Project Assembly.
God damn it.
Continue as you
I
are,
missed
and there
it.
should be no issue. For humanity. For Fix-It.
Missed it. The bot's voice in this game sounds like Superliminal. I think this came out a lot more before Superliminal did. Yeah, Superliminal is fun. That's the one with the thing in it. The no, 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 no. Oh. Oh, my HP. My HP. Hey, Rocky. Your HP. You're Mario? When did Mario ever get into hyper? Like, I don't even think the thingies that he's in are like... Oh, shit. Luigi! Luigi! I'm scared, Luigi! Oh, no! It's a me! I'm not falling very fast. Not picking up that much speed, really, am I? Fuck you, Luigi! POV, you're Mario. How high can you get? I think I can get a lot higher than that, dude. Oh, fuck. The world is so cool up here, dude. Wow. That thing looks so nice and so big. Wait a minute. Shut up, boys. Me when I see your mum. I'm falling, boys. Oh, fuck's sake. I keep missing I keep missing it. It's pretty cool, isn't it? Oh, look at that. All the shit I built. You can tell that I was there because it looks fucking awful. I wonder if we can see the all the water stuff, like, that I've built. Let's see. Can I see all the water stuff I built? Yeah. Look, there's all my power supplies and water and all that. What is that? I don't know what that is. There. But there's all my water and power and stuff. That's pretty cool. Huh. There's all my shit. There's something up there as well, like something blue, like a resource to mine. Huh. Oh, fuck! Holy shit! I didn't realize we were that high up. Oh my god, Dime. Oh my god, dude. Thanks for helping me, Sorig. Figure out all the shit to get fast. Appreciate it, man. YouTube filled with helpful people. Sometimes. I need more modular frames. I need more of that. I need more cables. A bunch of concrete. Yeah. Let's go get cable and concrete. Yeah, hypertubes are really fun. We're going to have to hypertube up the base because I need to get over to the coal factory or the stuff up there. I need to go over there. And it's just hypertubes. They're so cool. Oh, man. Oh, man. Dude, swiper when I tell him no swiping. You kidding me? You kidding me, bro? Oh, all right. There we go. Now we're on to tier 5 and 6.
Milestone
Jetpack is a huge thing for people. People really, really like the jetpack.
optimizing your progression towards saving
Oil
Earth
processing
with its
and
beautiful
logistics and
ecosystems, abundant
that stuff.
natural resources, and
Oh,
sunsets
the
over
speed
frolicking
I'd be
puppies
going
and
after my
kittens.
girlfriend tells
The
me off.
blueprint designer allows you to build and combine
hell?
structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
That would be good to get, the pipeline Mark II. Does this come with better water refinery? I don't think so, does it? No. Fuel packaging. Petroleum. Fuel powered generator. Okay. Pipeline engineering, which I'm going to need plastic and stuff for. Okay. Okay. Look at that. We're already at 669 for the versatile frames. The thing that sucks is I don't know how to make... So I need to make engine. And I also need to make that other thing, which I don't know how to make those. They're not going to be easy to make. We need to unlock them clearly. Valve. Awesome. Fuel packaging. Petroleum tier 6. Industrial. Adaptive control unit. This. We need an adaptive control unit, and then we also need, I swear it's called an engine. Like a modular. Oh, there it is. It's modular engine. Modular engine. Which. Because I don't have them yet, I can't see what is required to make them. If we're lucky, the shit that's required to make them is smart plating. Considering I've got so much of it. And also these wings, because I also have a lot. I scaled up this production thinking that's what was going to be in phase 3. Nah. It's actually the thing that I spent the least amount of time scaling up, which is fun. Alright, well, that's me for tonight. It's 7, and I told my fam I was going to do a barbecue, so I'm going to go and get the barbecue all set up and everything. So I want to thank everyone for watching, and I do hope you have enjoyed. I mean, it's been a 9-hour freaking stream, so if you want to see more, I think I'm going to be playing more tomorrow, so get subbed or followed or whatever. You know, follow me on Twitch. You can sub on YouTube, follow on TikTok, all that stuff. 9 hours, mate. It's been 9 hours. I think everyone else has probably had enough. Anyway, all take care, stay safe, and look after yourselves. Thank you all for watching. Until next time.